answer. I just gave you the answer.
You
You
know,
just asked why.
I'm about to call Pastor Geno Jenkins. They think I'm playing. I'm Geno Jenkins.
So now I
Hey,
want to ask
call
y'all. I
Gino.
want to ask
I
both.
didn't.
No, hold on. I'm
Well,
about to ask you
Geno,
a question,
hey
Beard.
Beardy, hey
Call him.
Geno,
Call him.
hey Beardy,
Call
hey
him.
Beardy.
I want
Call
y'all
him.
to tell me
Call
Hey
why.
him.
Now
Beardy,
I want
Call
y'all to
him.
tell me
hold
why.
on, Rax. Let me get him right quick. I
Hey,
asked him one
call
scripture
Gino, man.
about what he said, and he could
Call,
not quote that scripture. Geno
call Gino.
Jennings will do you
Now I
Call
want
dirty,
y'all to
dog.
tell me why.
Call
Y'all tell me
Gino.
why
Call
now.
Farrakhan. Call whoever you want to call. I'm ready for it, my boy.
You couldn't
No,
even give me the scripture of what you
Y'all tell me.
just said. You couldn't even recite it. That's how I know you ain't ready for him.
I just recited the scripture. I just told you what this.
I
I
I
want
didn't
said,
know.
y'all to
what?
tell
I
I
me
said,
didn't know
what's
the
the
book
book?
of the verse.
No, I
What
want y'all
book
to
I didn't
tell me
know.
where
why
can I find it
women
at?
the
I
ones
didn't know
that
the.
chose to bear
I'm not a
kids. Y'all tell me
pastor,
why.
but I'm
That's
not a
what
pastor.
Gino gonna give you the actual scripture for you to go read it up. Everything he say.
But guess what? I can research. We can go look that up. That's man. Come on, man.
Man, you lucky. Hey,
Stop it.
Beardy,
Stop
No,
it.
Beardy, you
no,
lucky
tell
Stop
me,
it.
twin ain't
Stop
no,
on
it.
here.
no,
Stop
because
it.
y'all say y'all believe in something. No, hold on, because both of y'all, both of
Stunner.
y'all came up
Stop it,
here
Stunner.
and y'all said y'all
Stop it,
believe in
Stunner.
a higher
Stop it,
power.
Stunner.
So
Stop
I
it,
want
Stunner.
both of y'all tell me why y'all higher power decided for women to bear children. Tell me why.
First of all, how else are people gonna be born? So you birthing kids through your penis?
No, tell me when your high power
Wow.
said why. I'm
So
telling you when my higher power said why. Y'all
so
tell me
no
when
no
they
no no
said
no 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 no
why.
no 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 no. So
Yeah,
listen.
I'm
So
telling
that's
you. I'm telling
listen.
you when they said
Rex,
why. I'm
can
telling
I
you when God
respond?
said why he
Can
done
I
what he done. I'm
can I
telling you, I'm giving
respond?
you the scripture.
Can I respond? Damn,
Yes,
Rex, calm
respond.
down.
Respond, please.
Okay. Now, first of all that scripture is saying is that you're gonna have pain when you bear children. It don't say shit about
No, I'm
because
talking
you
about
bear.
respond to your higher power
Listen,
telling you, no, don't
listen. Come
look,
on,
I already said my
oh
point.
my
Respond to your
goodness.
point.
Oh my goodness,
Respond to your
man.
point.
Yeah, 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 man. Yeah,
I already
man.
understand. I said
This
respond
is
to your
useless.
point.
This is useless, man. Because you're not even trying to hear me, bro. So again, bro. So just common sense. So fuck what my God or your God. Let me no,
No,
hold on. But no.
no, don't fuck with my
Listen,
God. Say I
listen,
don't disrespect what y'all
listen,
believe
listen,
in.
listen,
Don't say that,
listen.
bruh. I don't
I
disrespect what
don't
y'all
believe it.
believe in.
I
I
don't
don't
believe in
disrespect what
shit.
y'all believe
Wait,
in, fam.
this
That's how you know
listen,
who
bro.
right, because they start
Bro,
Exactly.
you
disrespecting.
It's
That's
always
how you
love
Bro,
know.
your
y'all
God.
are
No,
emotional.
don't say that.
Y'all are emotional and indoctrinated individuals, bro. I'm not saying fuck your God as in fuck
When
God.
the
That's not
Father
what I'm
talk to
saying,
you,
bro.
when the
What I'm
Father
saying,
talk to
okay,
you,
let me use a better choice of words. Well, alleviate anyone's God or belief of a God. Alleviate, you retract, redact anyone's belief of a creation of a God or a spirit or an entity. Now use your damn common sense. How do you think people are born and brought here?
No, I'm saying why is it like that? I'm giving y'all context of why
What you
it's like
mean?
that.
Why is it like
You
that?
tell
That's
me
how people
why it's
are
like that.
born. Because that's how people are born, Rex. All
Why?
that scripture
I'm
was
giving you
saying.
context of
Listen,
why.
Rex,
You tell me
Rex,
why.
Rex. All that scripture was because that's the
Can't tell me
life.
why. Just say that. Just say I can't tell you
Oh
why, Rex.
God.
Because I
Oh
don't
my
know.
God. Oh
Just say
my
I don't know
God.
why. I don't have no book. I
Oh.
don't know why. I'm trying
What
to
you
find
mean
the facts.
science? Because science says, God damn it, you procreate when a man stick his penis inside of a woman's vagina and your sperm swim up them fallopian tubes and attach herself to an egg, and that's how people are born. That's it right there, science. So you mean to tell me God say that ain't even what the damn scripture said,
So since you believe
Rex?
in science, then we come from monkeys. Since that's your basis,
exactly,
then we come from
Oh my
monkeys.
exactly,
God.
If
Oh
science is
my
your
God.
basis,
exactly.
use it all the way. Then we come from
Oh my
monkeys.
God. So do you know what pseudo is? Do you know what
This
the word
nigga
No,
pseudo
believe
then
is?
we
he
come
heard
from
it
Do you know
monkeys.
what
first.
the
I'm
word?
asking you a
Do you
question.
know
You
what the
believe
word?
everything in science, then
No.
we come from
Do
monkeys.
you? So do you know? No, we don't. So do you know what the
All
word
right, so you
pseudo
don't believe
is?
in science. You don't
So
believe
do
in
you know what
everything
the
in
word?
science.
No, because not all science is science. That's why I just asked you. Do you know
Now
what the
look,
word pseudo mean?
Stunner, this
You
is what I'm
guys,
telling
you
you.
just
I'm
want to
sticking to
talk.
a certain
Now,
basis my whole
y'all won,
conversation. See how they jump
y'all
around
got
from
it.
everything to everything?
Who
They
ju-
don't have
You
no
the only one
basis.
asking 1,000
They don't
questions.
have
I ain't jump
no
around about one
basis.
subject.
He
We
brought up
didn't
something
jump
about
around.
science. He just said, I
We
don't
didn't
believe in everything in
we didn't
science.
jump we
I'm
didn't
telling
we
you, I
didn't jump
believe in
around
everything in
nowhere.
the Bible.
We didn't jump
You
around
don't
nowhere.
have any basis,
Me and
Beardy.
Lane standing planet. Me and Lane standing planet. Y'all the ones jumping around trying to find a
No, we're
way
not. I've been saying the
to
same
try to
thing
find
this
a way
whole
to.
time.
No, you haven't, man. No, you haven't, man. You don't even know what you saying, Rex. Rex, you don't even know what you saying. Rex, you don't know what you said. And then you got Stunner up here. He don't know shit. He know way less than what the hell you know.
Talk to Rex. I want the smoke.
No, I'm talking to both of y'all. I'm talking to both of y'all. I'm talking to both of y'all. Y'all up here trying to jump on lane. Y'all up here trying to jump on lane. And don't now one of you guys know what the hell y'all talking about. That's crazy.
Coming from somebody who that don't know the truth. You already said you don't know the truth. You still searching for it.
That's crazy. Y'all don't know the truth neither, bro. No one knows. No one knows the truth. You ain't. How you tell? First of all, do you know the Bible? Don't you know the Bible? The Bible ain't even really a fucking book. The Bible really ain't even a book.
I'm gonna give you 1 second.
The Bible. You can't tell me how it all started. You can't tell me, bro, because the Bible is not even a fucking complete book. It's not even a complete book. It's not even a book, bro. It's not even what. Hold on, but do you know that the Bible? Oh my God!
Now the earth was formless and empty. Darkness was over the surface of the deep.
Then he reading a version
over the waters, and God said, "Let there be light." And there was
light.
Chat,
he reading a version. Chat, he reading a version. Chat,
that the light was good and separated the light from the darkness.
Hey, chat, he reading a version of the Bible. Chat,
from the beginning. You reading?
Yeah, no, so you reading somebody's version of the Bible too. So you do know you reading somebody's version of the Bible too. So do you speak Arabic? Do you speak Hebrew? Do you speak Arabic? Do you speak Hebrew? Do you speak Masoretic Hebrew? Do you speak any? Do you speak any of those languages? Do you speak Giz? Do you speak guys? Can you go over there to Ethiopia? Can you go over there? Listen, no, but answer my question. Can you carry your ass over there to Ethiopia and read me the Ethiopian Bible in Giz? Have you ever heard of Giz? You probably don't even know what the fuck that language is. See, this is what I'm saying. The book that you call the Bible, the book,
you didn't look into so much different stuff.
Oh my goodness, bro. The book that you call
so many different stuff.
The book that you call. The book that you call the Bible, bro, is not even a book that was supposed to be put together and given to y'all as one book. Ain't no Stunner. Check it out. You're talking to me. You don't need Stunner. Remember? You don't need Stunner. Remember? Talk to me. I'm the one talking to you. That Bible ain't even a book.
This is like when a man goes sleep around.
Talk to him. Talk to him, man.
Sleep with a woman, then the man.
Talk to him, Lane. They foolish.
Just because
they foolish, Lane.
Don't mean because you jumping
Talk to him, Lane.
You have to stick with one thing and believe.
I'm not jumping everywhere. I'm not jumping, bro. You have no context of origin, bro. You're strictly indoctrinated to what you know as a Bible.
I'm telling you the context.
Again, hold on. And earlier when I said you have to go to your Bible, y'all don't go to no Bible. Now you're going to the Bible because I asked you to. Because now when you go there, you're making. That's what okay, whoever said that.
Right? It's like, hold on, y'all. This was funny to me, right? If they understand the history in that Bible, it's no more than 6,500 to 7,000 years old. 6,500 to 7,000 years old.
But that's y'all can't. This I'm telling y'all. How did the world start? Y'all can't even tell me how the world started. I'm still waiting for y'all to tell me how did this full world start. That's what I'm waiting for y'all to tell me. I didn't gave y'all. You read to understand exactly, son. I didn't gave y'all a basis to how the world started. I'm waiting for y'all basis to tell me how did everything start. That's what I'm waiting for. If we're gonna have a debate, y'all have to have a stance to what y'all believe in. Y'all don't have a stance to what y'all believe in.
Okay. The world started because a man slept. Yeah, that ain't how that works. But somebody slept with somebody and started creating babies.
I took debate class. That is how you gotta have a basis.
Oh God, bro! Religion is a fucking. It's not even real. It's not even real.
You have to come with paperwork to support your belief.
He telling me he took debate classes. Oh,
I did take debate.
Oh.
That's why y'all can't. That's why y'all can't. That's why y'all can't debate me because y'all don't have a basis.
Don't say that, bro. Because I took debate classes too in college and high school, and I have bro. Don't do that, bro. Don't say that, bro. You still have no basis because right now, Max, right now, if I go to the library and I ask for a Bible, they're gonna point me to the motherfucking fiction section.
Now look,
where everything else imaginary is. Where everything else imaginary is. Lane, they can't fuck with us, Lane. They can't mess with us, Lane. These guys is insane, Lane. What's wrong with them, Lane?
Look, he said he took the bait, right?
What's wrong with them, Lane? What's wrong with them, Lane? Man, we ain't talking about nothing you talking about, right? Let's take this over, Lane. Lane, let's take this over, man. They got me waking motherfuckers up outside.
I said right. Versus the Bible. Let's do science versus the Bible. He said, I don't believe in all this. This man, have no basis. Both of these two grown men up here, they're very confused. They don't understand. They believe in anything they hear. They can see a book and somebody tell them this shit was made.
And this our president? Oh my God!
Like, this is the wisdom.
And this our president?
They don't have any basis.
And this y'all president? Oh my God!
I'm waiting, and I'm still waiting on where's y'all base. Is it science? Is y'all? Are you speaking from a science point of view?
I'm speaking from a lot.
Are you speaking from a math point of view? Where's your basis aligned?
So listen. We're speaking from a logic, scholarly point of view, and you guys are speaking from imagination and fairy tales.
Look, I'm a Christian. I'm speaking from the Bible point of view. You're not.
Imagination and fairy tales.
You're speaking from
imaginaries and fairy tales.
Right. That's what y'all don't have. That's what I said. I'm about to let you go, Lane. I promise. Just give me 2 more minutes. I'ma shut up. Just give me 2 more minutes. Whenever somebody's
Rax, you been talking the whole damn time, Rax. We don't want to hear you no more, Rax. You been talking the whole time.
I promise I'm done. Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna let y'all go. Now listen. The whole chat, listen, whenever you're trying to become a president or anything of a country, you as a Democratic, as a Republican, then you have other type of parties. You have to have a party that you stand in. These guys don't have a party.
We know that.
They are everywhere. They reach from wherever they can get to. That's what they've been doing. So I keep asking them, what party are you representing right now?
Don't lie on us.
The party because I don't know what it
don't lie on us.
That means
don't lie on us. Don't lie on us. Don't lie on us.
I'm trying to teach them what it is. Now I'm gonna let them talk. I'm gonna put up.
Okay.
I
First of all,
with me.
First of all, he's lying on. He trying to lie on me and Lane. Me and Lane never said any of those things, chat. And again, I'm not confused. Again, if we're talking about a point of contention and a point of reference, again, as I stated, if we're talking about a Bible that is supposed to be you guys' sacred document, a volume of sacred law, you probably don't even know what that is. I just taught you something right there. But anyway, if you go to a library and you look for that motherfucker, they're gonna point you to the fiction section, and that fiction section holds all things imaginary, all things fairy tale. Like, are you kidding me? Now you're going to sit here and tell me that this energy came outside, looked at the sand. Oh, let me mold this motherfucking man. Oh, blew breath. So now he had to be a man himself if he was able to blow breath, because he couldn't have been a spirit or an energy, because energy doesn't breathe. You know what I'm saying? But that's another thing, right? And then, so he let this motherfucker name everything, walk around this bitch and say, okay, this, that, and the third. Then he said, oh no, you know what? You're grieving too much. You're feeling too much. I think you need some help. So now he put you to sleep. Break a rib, open you up, take a rib out, and create one man. Boy, if that's so, just like how you said, well, since you believe in science, you believe in us coming from. Hold on, you said you was going to be quiet, brother. Now, then you said, oh, well, since y'all believe in monkeys and woo. Okay, well, goddamn it, why ain't God steady breaking motherfuckers' ribs and pulling ribs out and making women? Oh, because they did the apple, right? Now, because again, you don't understand that scripture. That scripture is only saying that women are going to have pain, that men are going to have to till the land, because you didn't state that the correct way either when you quoted that scripture. Men will have to till the land, meaning the spread on your brow, you're going to have to get your ass out there and break your back without an oxen. You're going to have to mow. You're going to have to cut. You're going to have to overturn the grass, bro. That's what that means. So contextually, no, I think you have no idea what the scriptures mean. And if you are teaching people that, bro, I think you need to go get you a mentor or a better person to help you understand this shit. Lane, go ahead, Lane.
I wanted to ask the young man a question. Is he reading the King James Bible? And if so,
he reading.
Are you familiar with King James other books like the book of Demonology?
The book of demonology. Yeah, the book of demonology. Yeah, but see, it's a version. It's still a version of the Bible.
Oh, I know, it's a version, but it's one of the most popular versions.
That don't mean it's correct version.
I agree, but when I ask people that in the book of demonology, it's like I'm fucking talking Mandarin right now. And in that book, King James describes.
Thunder backstage. Though.
He describes the tooth fairy, vampires, werewolves, all type of shit.
But that's when you get it. Yeah, but that's when you see. But then when we talk those fairy tales, so then now, because I do believe that's when we get into the spirit world. You know, see, that's different. You know, when we start talking metaphysics, Lane. You know, I don't know if you're familiar or if you're comfortable with that. But yeah, but I rock with metaphysics. So some of that, could be feasible and plausible, scientifically, scholastically, and actually theologic wise. You know what I'm saying? A lot of that shit could be. You never know. Just like how the angels fell down and slept with the daughters of men, right? The sons of gods came down here and slept with the daughters of men, and everything became perverted. That's how you get giants and all this other shit. So they say, right? It's plenty of. That's what I'm saying. Y'all started giving us these 66 canonized Bibles that were rewrote, took out, added, and subtracted. Bro, that's all somebody's thought, man. God is whoever the hell you want him to be, bro. As long as you productive and being constructive and you ain't doing,
and that's what I'm saying.
Bullshit out here, bro.
Exactly what I was saying. But I know the
why
Father.
Did you lie to me though? Why did you lie to all the viewers?
Who lied to the viewers?
Exactly. Lane don't believe in that. Lane don't believe in that.
You can look this up for a fact. You said the Bible is located in a fiction area in the library.
Yeah.
That's not true.
Yeah.
That's
oh my fucking
true.
God. Oh my God.
Look it up. It's not true. That's not true. You started off your whole argument telling a bland lie. Your first statement you ever said was a lie.
Was the Bible was in the fiction section?
You said, but let's
the Bible was in the fiction section
before at all.
Okay, so
we can bet $1,000.
So let's say this. So let's just say it's not now, but at one point in time, the Bible, if you wanted to go to a library and get a Bible, it was in the fiction section.
Look, these people would tell you anything not to believe.
Oh my God, tell you, oh my God. I personally don't care if someone believes in a God. I don't care if someone believes in a God. So
lie.
I didn't lie to nobody, brother.
Everybody know in the library is a religion area as well, bro. It's not just a fiction. Come on, Bearded. Let's be 100, bro.
Oh my God, it's okay, Rax. I understand, Rax. You indoctrinated and you're emotional about your belief, and I understand that.
Brother,
that's okay.
Y'all get up here and lie, bro, and I haven't said one lie.
Shit,
I told you everything.
Hold on, y'all. You did get up here and lie. You did get up here and lie. You just said motherfucker took a rib. You just said a motherfucker took a rib.
He said, bro, all this shit is made up.
You just said a motherfucker took a rib. You did just lie.
Nah,
you did just lie.
I believe in all that.
I didn't say shit. I didn't say that. That's not what I said. That's not what I said, brother. See, now you lying. That's not what I said. So if you're gonna have a conversation,
you said that's towards the spirit side. You was like,
yeah, I said that. Yeah, but I didn't say no. You said, listen. You said no. You said I believe in mermaids. We can't. Listen, man. You just run your damn mouth for nothing. You said I said I believe in mermaids. I never stated that. That's not what I said, brother. So if you're going to say what I said, state it correctly, brother. I remember everything and every part of this conversation.
Wayne believe in mermaids.
I like that in you, my nigga. I like that in you. Fiery about nothing, man. I fucks with you, man. You fiery about nothing, man. Hey, Lane, man. Hey, Lane,
because with y'all don't let nobody talk. Just keep going.
What you? Oh, Stunner, bro. Lane, do you hear this, Stunner? Don't you do that, Stunner. This boy Rax been hollering, going off about nothing for boy. All right, Stunner. It's okay, Stunner. I know that's your boy.
I know it's your boy. Where they arguing from? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I put a mental note of what you said earlier. You said, first of all, it breathe life into somebody. If a spirit can't breathe. This is what I'm saying. When you understand the scripture, you start.
I never said the spirit. I didn't say it first. So first of all, I didn't say a spirit couldn't breathe. That is not what I said. Again, if you was taking notes, you took hell.
Say it again.
You took if I did, you took horrible notes. You feel me? Because I didn't say that. You feel?
All right, say it again.
What I'm saying? But no, but just move on. No, I'm just responding to what you said.
I got you. No.
Guess what? No. Because you can go back and rewind it because I didn't say that. But you can go back and rewind it. You said about. I said, so you close to it, but I didn't say what you're saying. But let's keep going.
So you just believe there's a man and a woman here, and they just we can reproduce.
So you think something came down here and made that man and that woman? Here,
that's a fact.
I mean,
I know that's a fact.
I mean,
they had to come. So what? That's science, right?
Crazy.
So look, right?
They came from men and women. Shit, what you mean?
What?
Yeah. They gonna ramble.
These people don't believe.
Hey man, let Lane go. Let Lane go.
This show right here, bro. Do y'all hear these guys?
This show y'all don't know nothing.
Where did the first man and woman come from? Bearded, since you know so much.
Okay, let me ask you a question. The Adam and Eve, do they got belly buttons? Right? Do they got belly buttons? Do they got belly buttons? Get y'all ass out of here, man. Get y'all ass out. Because the Bible is y'all source. The Bible. You say smarter than that, bro. Bro, you sound like a jackass. You talking about smarter than that? You don't even know what the hell you talking about.
I gave you a lot of credit, Bearded. You let me down, bro. I gave you a lot of credit. I thought you was gonna put up a better debate than this.
You couldn't have rapped. You couldn't have rapped. You couldn't have rapped because I told you already. You couldn't have rapped. Because I already told you I didn't believe in none of that bullshit. I mean, I didn't believe in none of that fairy tale stuff that you believe in. So you couldn't have thought that, Rax. But to see that you're so this much indoctrinated, yeah, you foolish, brother. You real foolish. But go ahead, man.
Yeah, you can't use the Bible as a source to prove that the Bible is real.
Bro, they don't know what the fuck they talking about.
All right, go ahead, because I'm trying to get to a point where we can talk. Can we get on 2 minutes? Can we get established something 2 minutes apiece?
If you be quiet,
but bro,
you know what motherfucker talking.
Now let me say on my path to enlightenment, when I came into consciousness, I'm from Louisiana. I grew up in church. I grew up being taught fire and brimstone. You do this, you go into hell. You do that, you go into hell. If you sneeze, you go into hell. So I always question, but I would dare question religion out loud because I knew I would get my ass. But I always question the Bible. Certain stories that I heard, I'm like, damn.
That was the old school way.
No, preachers still preach fire and brimstone right now. That they talking about the old school way.
It depends on what church you go. Depends on what church you go to.
Like
exactly.
Say,
they should know that.
We got a preacher, but listen, we got a preacher down here in St. James, Louisiana. I forget the man's name, but y'all can.
But y'all behind in town. Everybody know that.
He one of the wealthiest pastors in the nation. This motherfucker is chauffeur in a Bentley, or whatever year it is. His wife and his kids, Maybachs. His congregation own like 2 planes. He a prosperity preacher. That's all he preach is prosperity. You go across the street, they teaching fire and brimstone. So when I started to read certain books and I got my hand on new information.
But you'll believe them books, but not believe the Bible.
God damn, Stunner, listen, bro. If you let me finish, bro, you'll understand where I'm going. Just right quick, don't interrupt me, please.
All right, go ahead.
All right. Now, like I was saying, when I came into enlightenment, or consciousness, if you will, I ran across other books, older information that led me back to 2 places, Sumer and Egypt. And the Bible is heavily influenced by the Greeks. That's why I keep asking this young man to go look up Serapis. Go look at his pictures. Go see his attributes, do all that. Same thing. All you do is change the name from Serapis to Jesus Christ. But it's the same deity. Same thing. You keep hollering about
we all know Jesus was a Hebrew, so we know he wasn't white.
I wouldn't even disagree with that. I even though I don't believe Jesus is an active person, but I wouldn't disagree with that because the way the Bible describes Jesus, motherfucker be black.
So wait, but all right, since you're done talking, look, this is what I'm saying.
I actually wasn't done. Go ahead, Ray.
So we're gonna start from the beginning of what you were saying about your experiences with different churches. Look, you talking about a pastor preaching prosperity to one group, a prosperity preacher, whatever, another one fire and brimstone. If that's what I'm saying, if you actually just read your Bible for yourself and you look in the times of Jesus when he was talking. All right, so look, so you know Jesus went against the Pharisees, right? It wasn't the Romans killed Jesus, unalived Jesus, but Jesus' main problem was with his own kind, because at that temple, what they was doing was selling goods in the word of the Hebrew God, basically. Like they was just all they was doing was Listen what I'm trying to tell you. All they was doing was trying to make money off the religion. So like people would come there and say, it's the same thing today. And that's my whole point. You gonna have people in the faith who try to take advantage, but they don't got nothing to do with the Bible. We already know these people exist.
You show me a church that don't pass a collection plate.
What's the dude's name? Look, listen. I can tell you something right now. So you got Philip Anthony Mitchell for the longest. Hold on, Beard. I hear myself talking in your background. You hear me? I still hear myself.
I'm on mute. Go ahead.
So look, you got Philip Anthony Mitchell. He on fire right now. His church literally had to tell him he need to start back picking up collect because he stopped doing it because he was already making his own money just putting it back in the church. But the church like, bro, to keep building, like you gotta start back asking. So, but he was looking at it like I don't want to ask because that's not what my ministry about. Like we can make our own resources and put our own money up, but they like we expanding like we need the money. But my whole point is it is pastors out here who just preach strictly to the word, who just really about giving back. Now you do got pastors who take advantage and they trying to make a profit because they just low down people, they scums of the earth. They just use the faith and they target certain demographics of people just to get their money out of them so they can shine. I never said that wasn't true, but that has nothing to do with the Bible, bro.
Just for the record.
Because the Bible tell you these people exist.
You said the faith. Wait. I just told y'all this earlier. Faith is the cornerstone of the Bible. You have to believe that shit. You have to believe it.
What you mean?
Now, like I said, you have to believe. You got to prove none of it. That's why they say faith is the cornerstone of the Bible. You can't prove none of it.
No,
it happened. But that when it look, but listen to what I'm trying to tell you. Your whole way of shifting away from the religion was because of man. It didn't have nothing to do with your relationship with God or the Bible.
No, it's not.
It literally was because of man. You just said it. You just said it.
It was not because of man. I didn't say I'm trying to explain, but you won't let me. How you gonna tell me what I'm saying if I can't finish my thought?
Chill out, right? The devil coming up.
Go ahead,
you telling me what I said, but I can't finish my thought. All right, like I was saying, when I came into conscience, I ran across certain books. Stolen Legacy, one of them. Ray New Pertham Hayru. The Jesus Wars. Okay. I ran across the Jesus Wars. The I Man Coming. It was certain books that I ran about that had information that I never heard of. And I'm still a believer at this time. Because that's what I was taught growing up my whole life. I was taught not to search outside of the Bible. It's wrong to question God. You're going to go to hell if you question the Bible.
See, that's the thing. So you got to get your own understanding. It's not what you taught. You got to learn for yourself.
Okay, if you let me finish, you'll get why I don't believe no more. I got my own understanding, brother.
Well, we gonna make you believers, nigga. If you talk to us, you gonna be a believer. You hear me?
No. I might as well believe Snow White and Seven Dwarfs, brother. But I came into consciousness.
Because I'm telling you right now that the Holy Spirit off of us gonna rub off on you.
Hold on, Stunner. Give me 1 second. I ran across information. I'm gonna just use the name the Greek column because this name probably y'all more familiar with. Horus, Osiris, Isis.
Yeah, I heard them names before.
It's a set. Okay,
but just what I'm saying with y'all because y'all could spit out names. Y'all think y'all right.
Wait, son of goddamn.
It's a set, Asar, and Haru. It's
Haru. Hey, that's what they was calling the
Hey, Bearded, you Muslim, right?
But look, Bearded.
No, I'm not.
Most people don't know that.
You said Allah earlier. I heard you say Allah.
But Lane, hold on, Lane, because this is what I'm saying. Do you believe in this stuff? Do you believe in these people?
Wait, let me finish.
But is this your belief system?
Let me finish.
Because you're not talking about nothing with substance, bro.
That was not a belief system. That was not. Let me finish, bro. Damn, bro.
Your belief system came from the things that he's trying to teach you, brother.
No, it didn't. I already debunked that against him, and he know that. He know I debunked that already. I didn't go to before. I didn't go to culture in China that was before.
Wait. No, you didn't.
No, you didn't. Him in his debate.
No, you didn't. You're lying. The earliest two
debate already, Lane. Everybody know this.
Rex, stop it. Rex,
they
hold
all
up.
had the same information.
Rex,
they made a different group that done the same thing.
Rex, no, that's not true. That is not true.
I can look at 100 different ancient groups that done the same thing that that the Egyptians done. I can do that right now.
No, you can't.
Everybody can look it up.
Stop interrupting me, bro. Please. Now, like I said, the three names, those are names that most people are familiar with. And okay, you find out Osar. The Egyptians call him Osiris. If you go look up his attributes and what
the Greek, you gotta look. So let me explain it. So the Greeks call it Isis, Osiris, and Horus, but the metal netter, what you guys are
the Set, Asar, and Haru.
Metal netter is a Set, Asar, and Haru. So that's the Greek words. Isis, Osiris, those are Greek. That's the Greek terminology.
The Greek word.
Like he was trying to tell you earlier about Serapis, but you refuse to, you know what I'm saying?
You refuse. Exactly.
So what he's trying to tell y'all, the story that you have is being regurgitated and recycled from this Holy Trinity right here, brother. And it's the truth.
Right there.
The whole book of Proverbs comes from the ancient Egyptian book of the dead, word for word.
Exactly. Word for word. They just copy and paste it.
I'm going back on mute.
They just copy and paste it. So what I'm saying is, listen. What I'm saying is this, brother. I started to run across different information. It's like, God damn, wait, I ain't know none of this. And then I ran into Sumer. Okay, then I read about in Lao.
The Anunnaki.
That's Sumer. The Anunnaki.
From the land of Sumer. So you got this.
That's Monkey Man. I heard niggas talking about.
You got to explain to him. So Ibrahim, which is in the Talmud, is Abram, which got changed to Abraham in the Judaism religion. Sorry, religion, which is the father of all the nations, which is the Christians, the Judaism, and the Mohammedan, which is Islam, a nation of God, 5% of the earth, and all those things of such nature. So you have to study these things, man. You have to study.
Man, stop talking so fast and think you right, boy.
I'm helping you out, man. Go ahead.
This nigga talking fast.
Already in Genesis, the book, everything they saying is already at the Tower of Babel. It tell you everybody had the same information and they was confused and sent off on their own ways. It's 100 different groups of people from the ancient times that believe in everything. They say the same thing that y'all say.
Let me finish. Listen. How the fuck you gonna say? How can you debunk something?
I showed this man a whole different coach. He said, Rex, I didn't even know they existed. They saying the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not. That's not what I said.
Everybody was love when I done this to him already.
That's not what I said. I said that was interesting.
About this.
That was interesting. That is not what I said. And they don't believe the same thing you said. When I read it, you just trying to say, but they didn't know what they was saying. See, how the fuck you gonna call somebody confused?
You know the good thing about our Father, he still
they didn't create their own doctrine.
Wait, wait.
All trying to work together to do the wrong thing. No, God confused them and set them on their ways. They all knew the story of the flood. They all knew the story of the Garden of Eden, but they changed up in their own ways. That's why most of this stuff is regurgitated, because they all got the same from the beginning of the time. It's different groups that got the same type of stories and beliefs, but they switched up little different parts. That's why you trying to say, so why do the Christians and the people that believe in Yahweh the God, why do they have these same stories? Because they all had similar stories. That's why.
They did not. They did.
It all started from the Tower of Babel. I've been saying
no, it didn't.
Y'all not saying nothing amazing to me. I already knew all this. I don't go and look into all these 100 different stories.
You don't know a damn thing. Stop lying to us.
I don't go and look into all these different stories because I already believe in the Bible. So I'm saying I can go to 100 different religious groups and all that, and I don't say multiple of the same things. But it's like, what's the point? I already know where the basis come from.
You can't go to 100 goddamn religions.
Hold on, Beardy, let me finish. Literally after the Tower of Babel, when he said he confused everybody that knew these stories, he literally say he went into Abraham. This literally right after the Tower of Babel. He said he went to Abraham, he put him through a series of tests. Then he told Abraham, I'm gonna make you a father of many nations. I'm gonna use you to bring the truth back to the world.
His name.
And that's when the story starts, bro.
Man, that's what you do. Let everybody get 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Everybody get 2 minutes.
Hold on, listen, bro. And see, this is what fucking kills me with you motherfucking Bible thumpers. This is what y'all don't even understand the esoteric.
You hear what he says? You hear how he talk? That's how you know we right.
Disrespectful.
You mother.
Y'all don't even understand the goddamn esoteric meaning between.
That's why your argument never wins
because
you can't.
Goddamn 12 disciples. Y'all don't even fucking understand that.
So that's how you know Jesus is the light, because we don't have to talk like that.
To describe, I just said it's gonna be a reflection in multiple different religions.
It's something in your spirit.
It's gonna be a reflection in multiple different cultures. They all had the similar information and they were confused. They were sent off to different ways. He literally told Abraham, "I'm gonna use you to bring the truth back to the world." That is true.
No, it is not.
Oh my God, bro.
That is not true.
It's just like when I brought up that Chinese coach and they had similar beliefs. You said that's interesting.
No,
I never knew about that.
Right.
You didn't say that's interesting.
Bearded, this is what they believe, right? That culture that he's talking about, they believe that it was a goddamn magic tree that they could climb up to the heavens through. They believe it was a magic mountain that they could fucking walk up to and get to heaven through. They didn't have to die and be resurrected.
I just said. I just told him.
They didn't have to do none of that.
I just told him about the Tower of Babel. And I told him how God had him on the different ways.
This dude watched too many movies.
Of course, they said
talking about Jack and the Beanstalk, that movie you read in elementary school.
Because they didn't know. They were confused. They just knew similar situations. I just said that.
You have nothing to add to this conversation, bro. So please, bro, stop playing with me, bro. You have nothing to add to this conversation, bro. Again, bro. That shit be pissing me off. We all try to insult my fucking intelligence. The only thing we read is the fucking Bible. No. Rex pointed out that fucking religion, and I pointed out, I went and read their fucking belief. They believed in a fucking sacred tree that they could climb and go to heaven. I didn't say that.
Who believed that? What religion believed that?
One of ancient religions that existed before whatever he talking about.
Yeah, I ain't never heard that one.
Because nobody cares about it. All that shit already been developed. Nobody cares about that. Nobody believes in none of that no more. Nobody. It's a small demographic group of people who believe in that. Lane don't even believe in that.
You sound like a damn fool.
Lane don't believe in that.
That shit don't predate religion.
You do not believe in the Egyptians' religion.
It's not a religion. It's not a religion.
You don't believe in their beliefs. You don't
look up the goddamn word religion.
It's a belief system.
Go back to the root word of religion.
Pharaoh
it means to buy your fucking mind.
You just regurgitating that information that they was confused about. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You just bringing up information that they was confused about, that nobody even believes in no more.
I just know the serious people that I know that follow the Bible, and they serious about that. Serious about the Bible.
No.
Everybody, they all doing good. They not going through a whole bunch of bullshit. That's what I do.
Hold up, bro.
What?
Let me have a fucking flow right quick, bro.
Because even to bring up more information,
can everybody get 2 minutes? God damn, y'all been having the floor for like 10 minutes.
Hold up, right? This shit that be pissing me off with you, bro. You like to take what I be saying and try to fucking twist it. Now, for one, you need to stop fucking talking about history when you don't know shit outside of your fucking Bible. That religion do not predate Kemet. It do not predate Suma. Suma and Kemet predate that damn religion by thousands of goddamn years.
No, it don't.
Thousands of years.
No, it don't.
Go look it up. Go look it up.
Listen what I'm saying.
Stop and look it up.
When you read the very beginning of it, it's talking about God that created the earth. How?
Stop and look it up.
How?
You do know that Kemet had a great story, don't you?
I'll pick up the very beginning of what happened. So what are you talking about?
You do know Kemet got a crazy story, don't you?
Oh my God! You don't believe in that though. You bring up stuff that
not
you don't
fucking
believe
religion.
in. You're bringing up stuff that you don't believe in.
Right?
Probably ain't never heard of it.
I'm telling you stuff that I believe in. You're telling me stuff that you don't even believe in. That's the whole point of what I'm saying.
They were not religious.
No basis.
There was no such thing as religion right
now. My point, but you don't have a belief system.
I don't.
Exactly. I know you don't. That's why you pull information from everywhere, because you don't even have a belief system yourself.
Boy, you sound dumb as a bitch. What you believe came from them.
We can't even have a logical debate because you don't have nothing to debate about.
I just told you the story of Asar, Heru, and Aset predate what the fuck you believe
my
by
God,
thousands
bro.
of years.
You don't know what predates what. You really don't know what predates what, bro. You really don't.
How not?
Because all you know is what they told you. You don't know this. You don't know.
Hey, hear that, man? You next, man.
No.
All I know is what they told me, and you reading a goddamn book that came from Constantine, and then all of a sudden in the council.
I'm reading a book when people listen. Let me go. Listen, son.
The fucking
this is the book I'm reading. I'm reading a book when people didn't believe in nothing. When they had near-death experiences and they was going to pass away, they came back as Christians. That's the book I'm talking about.
Yes, you got this.
People didn't believe in nothing at all. They didn't believe in nothing. They was atheists talking just like you. When they had near-death experiences and they felt like they reached the afterlife, they came back talking about Jesus Christ. That is the book I believe in, bro. I believe in the book that saved my life. I do. Real life experiences with the Father. That's what I believe in.
So yes,
now I'm asking you, what do you believe in?
That's what I'm trying to tell
them. What's the basis of what you believe in? What was your real life experiences with all these gods you're talking about? That's what I'm asking you.
You need to calm down, man. Calm down. So listen, yes, the ancient religion of Kemet, ancient Egypt.
Oh my God, bro.
Man,
you don't get
started. Listen,
because we're not getting nowhere,
Chat
bro.
GBT.
We're not getting nowhere, bro. You still talking about Kemet and you don't believe in him. You don't believe in him.
Don't believe in who? ChatGPT? This is not ChatGPT, first of all.
No, I said you don't believe in Kemet. You don't.
All, brother. You don't.
Or do you?
How you go? First of all, how you gonna tell me what I believe in? That's first.
You said
so
Allah
do you believe
earlier.
I'm asking you, do you believe
in what God Allah, about? So you're a Muslim.
Secondly, let me finish reading. You're rude, brother.
You did say Allah.
Stunner, be quiet, Stunner, you don't know shit. So, predates Christianity. The indigenous polytheistic faith of Kemet developed over thousands of years with written texts dating back to circa 3100 BC, whereas Christianity emerged in the 1st century CE. The traditional religion of Kemet centered around deities like, here we go with these Greek terminologies, Osiris, Isis, and Ra. Flourished for millennia. Over time, as Christianity expanded into Egypt, often referred to as the Coptic period, and that's where you get the group of Coptic. Anyway, but then let me keep reading because y'all don't know nothing. So it gradually replaced the Kemet religion. The ancient faith had largely died out by the 6th century CE. Today, a modern religion movement known as Kemeticism or Kemetic paganism is this wherein practitioners.
You said the Kemet religion?
And reconstruct ancient Egyptian religious belief and practice.
So, again, what is your point of that, brother?
The point is, he's correct. It predates Christianity, brother.
Who wrote that? Was his first name Chat, last name GPT?
Christianity was in the New. Oh my God, bro! It's like, bro, when I be having to dumb myself down these conversations with y'all, bro. That's what I'm saying. I think I'm talking to intellectual people, bro. We all know Christianity is in the New. Everything I was talking about come from the Old Testament. Why are you talking about Christianity in the New Testament?
Ain't nobody insult you. Don't insult nobody, because if I get to call you a dumb motherfucker, you're gonna get mad. Now,
no, I'm not. But I'm saying, if you talking about God dumb I am, but I'm saying not me, because I'm a human. But what I'm saying is, listen, this is what I'm trying to ask you. If I'm talking about Abraham and everything in the Old Testament, why are you talking about Christianity, something that we didn't even name ourselves, something that the Romans put on us?
This is sad shit, bro. You don't even see the symbolism in your religion. Spell Abraham.
I already broke down the symbolism and why it exists. I already told you why it exists. I told you about the Tower of Babel. I told you about confused
people. Spell Abraham.
Who got sent off on their own way.
Spell Abraham.
Oh my God, bro.
Man, he trying to get people spelling bees. That Lord crazy.
No,
they say anything they can. I'm telling you, they can't. When it comes to debating, they can't debate with me, because they don't have no basis. And if Beard didn't know he don't have no basis in his argument.
Spell Abraham. I'm trying to teach you something, little nigga. Spell Abraham.
I already done all this with you, Lane. I'm not finna keep doing that, bro. I already done all that.
I don't know where he going. Where you going with it, Lane?
He finna talk about how Abe started with this, Rod come from Egypt, Ham. Like, that's what he finna do.
Okay, who is the Egyptian sun god?
You don't believe in linguistics, Rax? You don't believe in linguistics? Do you know what first of all, do you even know what that is, Rax?
You said logistics?
I said linguistics. Not
linguistics. Ain't nobody, man. That's like that's the moon and the stars.
How we even doing this?
Oh my fucking God!
I don't know. I'm asking.
Be quiet and listen, bro.
I'm asking. What it mean?
How we even doing
Would
this?
you just please be quiet? And I don't
That's
fucking
that
know.
stuff you learned in 10th grade in science class.
This nigga said the sun and the fucking stars, bro. I can't make.
I'm asking, nigga. I don't fucking know.
Man.
Okay,
it's just Lane. Look, bro. All respect, bro. It's just like, and I told you this, Lane. I really like debating people from different religions because they have a basis. It's like with y'all bring up a whole bunch of stuff that y'all don't even believe in. Like you don't. Everything that was debunked from back then is a small demographic of people who still believe.
None of that is debunked.
Nobody cares about Ra no more. Nobody cares about that.
I want to know what
Ra means the sun. Nobody cares about that, bro.
Son of God.
Oh my God! I already told you why it's symbolism. I want to really get
wait,
who had a near life experience and see what he want to say about this.
Wait.
I'm telling you about people real life experiences why they believe in the faith. Look, listen, Lane. This is what I'm telling you because it's real. Listen, bro.
No.
Listen, fam, because people's life really impacted by this type of stuff. Listen to me.
Man, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear that.
Listen to me, real talk, bro. It's people with near life experiences that didn't believe in nothing that came back believing in God. That came back believing in the faith. For a real reason, bro.
Boy, that's their spirit. Hey, Rax, chill. That's the spirit. They trying to push it out. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. We can sit here and listen to you.
I could do this. I could do this.
That's because your spirit not right, bro. You can't listen to us without you getting angry. Nah, real shit.
I'm not angry.
We can listen to you.
Listen, bro. Stunner. Stop telling me how I'm fucking feeling, what I'm going through, and what's on my fucking mind, bro. Please.
I can just tell.
Without debate. I'm not fucking mad. And if it's any goddamn thing,
what linguistics mean? You gonna tell me what linguistics mean?
Okay, again. Bearded, this why, and I can do this all throughout their Bible. Point out symbolism. Okay. Ra name is in Israel. Ra name is in Abraham. And if we get into the esoteric meaning behind the Son of God, the 12 disciples, the winter solstice, the Easter solstice, that shit was never meant to be taken literal. It wasn't until the Greco-Roman era when Constantine created the Council of Nicaea, gave you niggas remixed history, served it out to y'all ass, and now we got all these motherfucking indoctrinated motherfuckers running around here talking about that shit back then has been debunked. That ain't the truth. Them people was wicked and they was evil.
I tell you what, the people I know that follow it, they doing way better than the people that don't follow it. That's all I know.
That is not true. That is not true. That is not true.
So wait.
You sound like a damn.
They ain't doing no 30, 40 years in prison.
Elon Musk is the richest motherfucker on this planet. He is not a goddamn prick.
Man, that's one dude. Get out of here.
So listen, linguistics. Linguistics is the scientific study of language. It examines how languages are constructed, how they function, how people acquire them, and how they evolve over time. Unlike learning to speak multiple languages, linguistics analyze the underlying rules, structures, and psychological processes that make human communication possible. The field is broken down into several core areas. The study that explores language from its smallest sound to its largest social context. That's linguistics for you, and I can go on and on. But man, look some of this shit up.
You a good chat. You a good reader. Good
well,
shit.
actually, I didn't have to read it. Know what these words mean, but I want to look them up so we can.
But hold on, Stunner, why are you disrespecting this man talking about some Chat GPT, bro?
That's what he reading.
He said he looking this up.
I love.
He just said that.
I can tell.
No, he gave you the definition of the goddamn word.
I appreciate it. I appreciate that. He didn't know. He laughed at me when I asked him. He didn't know himself, and he laughed at me when I asked.
with this all the time, Lane. I know how this works. It doesn't bother me, Lane. I understand that these people are delusional and don't know shit. You feel me?
I understand that I'm not next to my laptop to hurry up and type up something. That's what I do understand.
It's nothing even type up because y'all don't have a basis. That's what I'm saying. Y'all just trying to throw out symbolism when I already broke that down.
Right. So you
no, I want to have a real debate. That's why I say I like debating different religions because at least they have a basis.
You're supposed to be the master debater. You do know that religious people debate atheists, they debate agnostics, they debate Muslims, Jews, non-believers.
Yeah,
but you don't have to believe a goddamn religion to indulge in the goddamn debate. My basis is logic, goddamn it.
But that's not logic because I keep asking you, like, I don't even know where you coming from, bro. Like, there's no basis. It's no basis in what you're saying.
How about this? Because I'm not finna answer all the questions for you. Nigga, go do some fucking research that might help you.
I don't need to do research because all the answers in the Bible. Wait. I don't need to do research.
Wait. You keep asking about all the
because you keep bringing up the same stories that I'm reading in the Bible.
Have you ever heard of the waters of Nun? Have you ever heard of Ptah?
Oh my God, bro!
I heard of Ptah, but I'm not sure about it. But I'm not no waters of Nun.
Ptah, let me tell you, you see Ptah all the goddamn time. He's the little Oscar. You know that Oscar that they give out to people? That's Ptah right there.
Well, I don't pay attention to them daggone other metal gods. You know I ain't supposed to pay attention to that stuff.
No, that's not Ptah. Ptah's the energy. It's the amount of energy that came. So when you ask them about creation,
neither one of them gonna agree on nothing.
No,
they always gonna disagree. Both of these dudes I'm talking to, they both gonna keep disagreeing.
He's not wrong.
This is their third time having a disagreement.
Max, I know what the fuck I'm talking about, brother.
They running into each other.
I don't
because they don't have a basis, Thunder. This is why you don't debate two people who don't believe in nothing because they have no basis.
What I'm saying is Google the Oscar. Like, no, this is what I was saying about
they're trying to debate each other now. They're trying to debate each other.
No, I'm not. I'm trying.
No, I'm not combating. I'm just correcting my brother's understanding. And
brother from where? Y'all don't
no. I know exactly who Ptah is. I know exactly who Ptah is. I was just speaking. I wouldn't have said it to nobody else. But I was telling Stunner, if you look at an Oscar, that's Ptah. You look at his picture.
Some more stuff that don't matter.
That's it.
Some more stuff that don't matter.
Do y'all even know what Ptah is, bro?
Don't want to know. Don't care. That's all ancient stuff that nobody cares about no more. No one cares about Ptah. Nobody in this world is worshiping them. Nobody's going to that sea to give a fuck. No one cares.
This created the earth in 6 days and rested on the 7th. We know. We understand.
So Bearded, but look, Bearded, that's why. Look, trust me, but I know exactly who Ptah is. But what I mentioned the waters of Nun first, then I mentioned the Ptah.
They don't even know what the fuck the waters of Nun is, bro. You.
I know.
They don't even know.
Y'all didn't even know what Ptah was.
Oh, I know exactly who he is. So stick to
I know exactly who the fuck Ptah is too.
You can beat him with their contradiction.
Guess what? He's not nobody. It's made up. He's no one.
That's just like.
I know he's no one. He's not he. There's nothing real. Nobody even worshiping no more. It was something that had a moment and it's over.
Example, brother. You heard me? Look, I'll give you another example, Bearded. It's like Imhotep. You know the staff with the two snakes around it. You see it in the hospitals all the time.
Yeah, the father of medicine. I know him.
You used to watch Hercules and Xena.
You see that shit all the time.
You believe in them horses that's half man, half horse and shit. That type of shit you use.
Hey, bro, say, bro, look, bro, say something, look. Hey, bro, let me listen, bro. I haven't been expecting bro. And see,
nah, because y'all came at me, so.
Again, I mean, you keep on fucking playing with
stuff.
You got
bro, you been reading too many books,
and I'm respectfully remove you from my stage, bro.
All right,
lame, bro.
And I ain't with that shit, bro. No, because, bro, listen, I'm not sitting up here because I can go with fuck off.
No, you right, but god damn.
I'm not being disrespectful,
bro. I'm on your side. I got you, baby. Calm down, my nigga. Calm down. I'm with you. I got you. You ain't fighting by yourself.
I don't like that shit, but don't try
because I said he believed in Hercules and Xena.
Yeah, bro. We have to do that.
Nah, but Stunner, he don't believe it. That's what I'm saying. Y'all trying to bring up reflections to the Bible. Cause look, Lane, real talk, bro. I know what you trying to bring up reflections to my religion or the religion
I'm going on mute, man. I'm going on mute.
Yeah, he trying to bring up reflections. That's what he trying to do. But what I'm trying to tell you is, bro, God in the Bible, it literally talk about the shadow. The shadow is like all this stuff that kind of first see the real truth. Like it's all about Abraham, but bringing back the full truth. So you do have these similar stories around, bro. You do. Man, you do.
Get bullshit out of here.
You do. Hey, Bearded, but teach me how to Bearded, for real. I want you to teach me how to do them sound effects for real, bro. Whenever you get a chance. Yeah, the soundboard. Y'all gotta learn how to do it. But real talk, bro. I understand where y'all coming from. Y'all trying to bring up reflections to try to debunk the religion, but the Bible already say that it's gonna be others. Like it's the shadow to bring back the truth. It is the shadow. It was some stuff that other religions, I mean not religious, but other kings and pharaohs back then, they were saying the same thing. That's the truth.
Rex, you don't know what the hell you talking about, respectfully.
There you go, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. It's just that's why I say I like debating other people that believe in at least have a basis, bro. Like
debate yourself, man. Why is you
Nah, because Bearded, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I didn't been in a panel with Hebrew Israelites by myself. Like as a Hebrew Israelite on what is Clubhouse? It was Hebrew Israelites by myself. They had to bring up like the head dude. And I debated him because at least they have a belief system that I can break down and debunk. But y'all just throwing stuff out there. Y'all just throwing.
Listen, so let's do this because I did come into the conversation late. So let's do this. You know what I'm saying? If everyone don't mind. May I ask you, do you have a religious faith or belief?
Yes, I believe Jesus Christ died for. I believe the Bible.
Do you have a religious faith? Meaning, do you have a religion? Are you Christian, Baptist, Lutheran, Protestant? Like, what do you identify as?
I believe Jesus Christ died for my sins. I believe a full Bible. It's not just that one. I believe in a full Bible. I'm debating the Bible.
You can't even answer a simple question.
They label. Listen. I'm gonna tell you, Billy. Hold on, slow down, because I wasn't finished. They labeled us Christians. That's what they labeled us. We didn't make up that label. They gave us Christians. They called us Christians.
You about no one else. I'm asking you, brother. What do you identify as? Like if I was to ask Lane, he's gonna say he's agnostic. If I ask Stunner gonna say he don't believe in none of that. He just spiritual, whatever. I'm asking you, do you identify under a certain sect of a religious group? Meaning, do you identify as Christian, Baptist?
Yeah, they labeled us Christians. Yes, Christians. That's what they label us. I believe the full Bible.
So Christian. So have you ever heard of the Sadducees?
And if I have to believe that
the Sadducees, the Pharisees, you talking about the Pharisees?
If I gotta be a Christian, then yeah, I believe in Christian.
Listen, because they're different groups. You're following me. So have you ever heard of the Sadducees, the Essenes, and the Pharisees? Those are three different, right?
Yeah, right? I heard of them. Yes.
So hold on. So do you know that those groups were here prior or privy to what is known as modern day Christianity, right?
Yes, all those groups fall under the Abrahamic realm. Yes.
So which group now more relates to so which group does Christianity today identify as? The Sadducees, Pharisees, or the Essenes?
I mean, if you want to be honest, Bearded, Jesus went against the Sadducees he went against the Pharisees and the Sadducees. So I don't believe like that. That's a completely different. You can't. It's not a valid question.
But a lot of people will say he's in the scene because if we can easily look them up and see what the principles and the premises of each individual group or sect of that time was, and we can easily just make the correlation. That's why I'm just asking. I'm just trying to get a contextual overview and understanding of, your belief, how you believe and what you believe, because you say we don't have a point of contention. So only reason I'm at, and you can ask me questions as well. I'm only doing this so we can try to get a point of contention so that we can build up to a specific topic that we can debate instead of just being all over the place like you saying I am and like what you are. You feel what I'm saying?
So fast.
I'm not everything I said came from the Bible, Christianity,
you must be from New York talking like that.
But listen, and I just looked up because you just said something about the Sadducees, I'm doing my research, so I just looked up, do Pharisees and Sadducees still exist? It says no, the Sadducees do not exist today. And while the Pharisees as an organized sect vanished after the destruction of the second temple, that like Jesus said they was, in 70 AD, their teachings evolved to become the foundation of modern rabbinic Judaism. And that's what most people who believe in the Old Testament are. They are Jews. Most Jews are part of Judaism. So they don't believe in so they don't believe in the full Bible. They believe in basically the Old Testament.
No. You got some Jewish. So you have same thing with the Israelites. You have Old Testament Israelites, and you have Old Testament Jewish people, and then you have New Testament Israelites, New Testament Jewish people, and then you have Israelites and Jewish people who believe in both of the books. You know what I'm saying? So that's incorrect, because I do know of people who do practice those faith, and some are just strictly old, some strictly new, and then some are both. It just all depends on, you know what I'm saying, what you prefer. Because again, so do you believe in the Old Testament, which is supposed to be the book of law and the dietaries and all of those things in the creation? So do you believe in the Torah or the Tanakh?
Now look, because I'm getting redundant. Because listen, Bearder, I keep telling you the same thing over and over. I believe in the full Bible.
Okay, see that, but I'm asking, brother, calm down, brother. That's what
it's I'm not calm down. I'm getting redundant. You keep asking me, do I believe in different stuff? I'm telling you, I believe in the full Bible from the Old Testament. Look, I'm gonna tell you what verses I believe from where it starts from the Bible, so you can understand. So we can get the what I believe in, and it's all throughout. I'm gonna tell you from the first verse to the last.
From Genesis to Revelation.
Hold on. Because and I'm doing this for the Hebrew Israelites. I debate. They try to put up a best debate, and I use this to kill them every time, because they try to use the Bible too as a mechanism. They try to pick and choose. So God said He's the Alpha and Omega. So I'm gonna tell you where I believe in from where it starts to its finish. So Genesis 1:1. In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. That's Genesis 1:1. So I believe from Genesis all the way to the end of Revelation, which is Revelation 22:21, which reads, "The grace of the Lord Jesus be with all." Amen. That's what I believe. Through that first, from that first to that last.
So you believe in the Old and New Testament is all you have to say, brother. I
already said that 100 times.
No, but what I'm saying is, again, I said I came into the conversation late, and so we won't be yelling and over talking. I'm saying I'm trying to come to a point of contention. Did you not hear me say that? So if you had a problem with me asking you questions, you should have just said, brother, I don't want to be questioned about certain shit, because I don't want to walk back down here. I'm trying to walk down here so we can get some understanding, so everybody ain't got to be hollering, yelling, emotional, and mad about the conversation, brother. That's all.
I understand, but no one
happening this whole time, brother, and you see how it's calm between me and you now, because I'm trying to keep it calm, brother. We don't have to holler to get our point across.
But you know what I'm saying? Bearded, but you asked me that 3 times in a row, brother. That's all I'm
I just started asking you that. You went off into your whole spiel. It was either yes or no. I believe in the Old and New Testament. That's it. That's all, brother. That's it. That's all you have to say. And again, that's why I walked you from the Christianity, what's your religious faith and belief, and you gave me a whole runaround. And then I asked you about the Sadducees, Pharisees, and the Essenes, and you read some shit that had nothing to do. That's all I'm doing, man. So I'm just trying to find a point where we can, you know what I'm saying, relate and you know, and conversate better. That's it. That's all. Effective communication, brother.
All right. So yeah, I'm speaking from the Bible's perspective from the start to beginning. Where are you speaking from? What do you have any religion, faith, or
you start from Genesis 1:1 to the end of the Bible? You know what I'm saying? So now, what is your contention? So now again, I came in late. So what is the contention that you and Lane has? So what is the issue that you and Lane has? So now that actually kicked this whole conversation off, so I can understand where I'm at, because I did just jump in and, you know, just got into the conversation. So I want to know where the basis, you know what I'm saying? Where, like, what's the basis of this conversation? Him just not having a foundation of religious purpose or understanding to even try to debate you because you're a Christian or because you believe something spiritually. That's what I'm trying to understand.
You had to ask Lane. He started it off. I forgot what we been talking about so much stuff. I forgot the original basis. You got to ask
Lane. So what was the original point that you were trying to bring up to these brothers? Is he still there? Okay, so now
y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, brother. I hear you, brother.
My original point was the Bible is plagiarized, mostly copied and pasted, remixed, and served back to these niggas.
Okay, so now he said that he believes that it's plagiarized, remixed, recopied, regurgitated, stuff like that. So now that's his point of contention, right? So that's the premise of this debate. Plagiarism, false. Well, I'm not going to say false because plagiarism just means it's just been copied or it came from another source. So that's his statement. That's his understanding. Your statement and your understanding is that you think, or you're saying that he's wrong, that the Bible is not copied and the Bible is not plagiarized. Am I to be assumed to be correct from your standpoint, Rex?
You said, wait, can you repeat that?
So
no, just repeat it.
He said that the Bible is, I have no problem repeating, bro. He said that the Bible was plagiarized and is copied and pasted. So that's his point of contention. That's his argument right there. So is it safe to say or safe to assume that your argument would be that that's not true, that the Bible is not plagiarized or that the word is not plagiarized and it's not copy and pasted?
Yeah, facts.
Facts. Okay, so now, so he came up, he spoke on Isis, Osiris, and Horus, which is the Greek word. So, have you ever read the Pentateuch? The Pentateuch, have you ever read that?
No, I haven't read it.
Okay, I figured that. So Aset Asar Haru is the.
Wait, hold on. If you're gonna be the middleman and me and Lane debate, like
no.
I'm out of it. I'm out of it. I'm out of it.
No, I'm trying to again. No. Again, I'm saying I'm trying to figure out. You feel me? How and where everything came up, because wherever he don't want to step in, I can step in. I have no problem with stepping in, but I just want to make sure we have a base first. You feel me? And just stick to that base so we won't go everywhere. You feel me? Because we don't have to go everywhere. We can stay inside of the Bible. We don't have to go to Buddhism, Hinduism, Kemet, or whatever the case may be. We do, because that's where the plagiarism and shit comes from, and that was his point, and that's the point that I would try to prove or bring facts or resources to you to show you that that's what he's talking about, and I'll stand with him on that, because I would stand with him. You feel me? On that point that the Bible has been plagiarized, copied, regurgitated, and pasted. So you saying no. So I'm not trying to be a middleman. What I'm trying to do is be a facilitator, moderator, and an orator, because that's what I naturally am. You know, and I don't want the brothers to be up here arguing and fussing and cussing and shit. That shit ain't me for real. I really didn't like all that. You feel me? And I'm just trying to be. We can have a respectful, civil conversation and disagree without doing all that extra shit. I don't want Lane to drop nobody. I know Stunner with the jokes. It ain't bothering me, but I get it. This conversation brings that type of. You feel me? So that's all I'm doing, bro. I'm just trying to bring a little, you know what I'm saying, peace to it. So I can agree with Lane, right? So
Lane know how I am. Shit.
What you say, Stunner?
I said Lane know how I am.
Why, man? Why? So anyway, man. So I'm gonna stay with Lane on that, right? You feel me? I don't know what Stunner. So now let me ask you, Stunner. So what's your premise or what's your point in this debate? Like, what do you have to add, or what do you, you know what I'm saying, want to argue against or for? Okay, nothing. Okay, so now plagiarism. So why do you say? So let me ask you a question, and then you can ask me a question, and we can go into it, and I'll let you speak, and I won't say anything, and vice versa. We're going to respect each other. So, you want to ask me a question first, or I'll ask you a question first? We can do debate this way. We don't want to have. We can have a.
No. I thought I heard you say Allah earlier. That's the only reason I asked you about Muslim.
Oh yes, I did say Allah, brother. Arm, leg, arm, here, brother. Because man is God. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Because ye are gods. The Bible actually states that. But that's not neither here nor there.
Yeah, I agree.
No, that's your belief. Oh my God.
No, see.
I don't judge other people's religions. As long as you believe that something bigger.
They say all these words to try to
Muslims believe the same thing as Christians.
True belief. I want to debate beliefs. Because Lane said he not in this debate. You asked him about Lane debate that he said he's not a part. He don't want to debate. Right. So can we debate beliefs?
Rax, we were just going to find it, then you got emotional, brother.
How did I get emotional?
Brother? You did. Oh my God. You did.
Yeah, I asked you one question. It just went off the hook.
No, yeah, it did. So no, I was trying to ask Stunner a question, and Stunner, as I started to answer your question, what did the brother do? He got emotional. So no, Stunner, I am not a Muslim. You feel me?
Okay.
I'm a I'm a
oh man, Allah, right?
No. I said Allah earlier because that's a God. People, so Muslims believe in Allah. So you trying to say they don't know what the hell they talking about?
No,
just like
if you're not Muslim, I don't want to talk about Muslim because I want
to debate people. That's why I'm saying y'all keep reaching from different cultures. What is your basis?
Man, bro,
what do you believe in?
Rax, what the fuck is wrong with you, Rax? Like, why you just can't be civil?
So look, let's go to the plagiarism thing, because let's really do a real debate. Because what you're doing, it's called filibustering. You're just saying a whole bunch of stuff that you're trying to sound intellectual. So let's go to the real debate of why I don't believe plagiarism really exists. So look, first of all, the concept of plagiarism did not exist in the ancient Near East.
Bro, that's some whole ass shit, bro. Like, calm down. Like,
now he cussing, but this is the real him right now. This is the real him. He's cussing. He's not as intellectual as he's trying to give off. He's just filibustering you guys. But let's get to the real debate of what Rex was talking about versus, I guess, the plagiarism thing. And I did go back and do my research. I did look it up. So ancient cultures share a common pool of historical memories like the Great Flood in literal styles.
Talk, Rex. You're trying to overtalk me, bro. Like, for what, bro? Like, I'm really trying to get some.
I'm trying to get somewhere. We're not getting nowhere. It's like we're in quicksand. Let's further the conversation. You just saying big words not gonna further the conversation, brother.
Bro, then it means nothing. That's not what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Just calm down,
brother. You're talking for 5 minutes, fam. Bro, I said that for 5 minutes and let you ramble.
You don't let nobody get a word in. I thought I was bad, boy. God damn.
Like, bro, I'm not trying to trying to be like that, bro. But you're not saying nothing. You just blabbing.
And Lane won't even tell him be quiet. God damn.
Up. I was trying to ask.
No, bro, you've been talking for like 10, 15 minutes, bro.
Check your ass up because you don't know nothing.
That's his real self right there. I'm telling y'all, that's the real him. It's coming out.
All you gotta do is speak the truth and it will come out.
You're trying to get to an understanding, and you niggas ain't what the fuck? And then you saying I'm over talking. All he doing is over talking. You asked me a question, Stunner. I started to answer you, and he started talking.
Yeah, you was right at the end, but you have been talking for a long time.
But if you had never asked me a question to respond to you, I'd have been finished. Finished.
All right.
So all I was gonna say, bro, you can ask me a question. I can ask you a question about the plagiarism shit, and we can do that and go from there. That's it. That's all, Stunner. Like, if I'm talking to him, Stunner, please don't ask the question, Stunner, because y'all say I talk too long. And Rax talk for fucking ever. I don't understand that.
Well, Rax can go with you. Rax can go with me.
He's saying nothing.
Shit, that nigga in his late 20s. Just imagine when he gets your age. He gonna smoke some shit.
So again, Rax, I can ask you a question, or you can ask me a question when it comes to.
You lucky Twin ain't up here. If Twin was up here, she'd be really sunning shit.
Oh, do you want to ask me a question, or should I ask you a question?
I just want to go ahead and kill the whole plagiarism thing. So ancient code, and this is just facts for me, just looking it up just now. Like how you been looking stuff up, now I'm looking stuff up. And this where it say about, because in Google go against the plagiarism thing. So it say, first thing about the plagiarism to debunk it is no intellectual property. The concept of plagiarism did not even exist in the ancient Near East. It says shared culture and memory. Ancient cultures shared a common pool of historical memories like a great flood in literal styles. Ancient laws like the Mosaic law versus the Lakota Hammurabi naturally dealt with the same societal issues such as livestock. Now he's talking over me. He's Stunner. This is the perfect example. Just let me finish and you can debunk it. Just let me finish and you can debunk it. Just let me finish.
You have to say the words right.
You gotta let him finish, dude.
You gotta say the words.
The Mosaic law, bro. I'm from the South, bro. I can read. It's the Mosaic law. Sometimes I do misspeak. I'm from the South, bro. The Mosaic law versus the Dakota Hammurabi.
That's why he talk like that.
But look, naturally dealt with the same societal issues such as livestock theft and property damage. It say highlight a theological subversion. The biblical writers were not copying their neighbors. They were actively arguing against them. This is called how you say it? You know it, right? Bearded.
What you say? What word you trying to say?
Polemic. This is called a polemic. Show the massive differences in the core messages. So everything, and this is what I was saying. So everything y'all was saying about all these different societies and everything they came up with, some of that, it was kind of true, but our religion is completely different than everything they even put out. Because first of all, the view of God, the way all these Mesopotamian myths, like Gilgamesh and the Enumu, all that stuff. So look, this was their view of God. Many erotic, weak gods who fight, sleep, and get hungry. Well, this I'm just reading what Google said at this point. The Bible say one sovereign, peaceful, self-sufficient God. All right, this is something else the people in Mesopotamia believe about their gods. The world is made from the bloody corpse of a defeated monster goddess Tiamat. What we believe is God speaks the universe into the existence out of nothing with perfect order. He's a perfect God. One God. This is what we believe in. One God. We don't believe in multiple different gods like y'all all try to keep putting Zeus and everything else and Ra. We don't believe in that. We believe in one God. So human value. Mesopotamia, most of their gods, humans are created as slaves to feed the lazy gods. What we believe in, humans are created in the image of God with high dignity and purpose. That's what we believe in. Again, these Mesopotamia gods, the gods wiped out humanity because humans were being too noisy and just rebellious, woo-de-woo. What we believe is the flood is a moral judgment on systematic human violence and wickedness. So if two modern journalists write about the same car crash, their reports will look highly similar. This does not mean one plagiarized the other. It means a real event actually happened. So what I'm saying is y'all keep saying this is the same, this look the same. They just twisted this part, this part. Everybody back then was witnessing the same things, but their views of it was in different ways. So you can't say that the Bible is just plagiarized because these people had similar experiences. When I keep telling y'all that in my book, it literally says that God used Abraham to bring the truth back to the world. So yes, some of these things are similar. They are. Some of these stuff, some of the stuff, you could be like, well, this religion said this. You could be like, it look like it's a copy and paste, but it's not. Because, Beardy, if me and you sit back right now, we look at the same car crash, even though we're going to say some of the same stuff, it will be key different points because we two different humans with two different minds, bro. And that's my whole point. That is why the plagiarism thing, it don't exist. It was all just blame fabricating, trying to just debunk the Bible. And I clearly, at the same time, Bearder, I brought up the Tower of Babel, which is very important in the Bible. The Tower of Babel is very important because it's telling you about the beginning of time and a group of everybody really on the earth at the time, all working together. I'm almost done, Bearder. This is the last thing I'm going to say. These people all working together.
I didn't say nothing. First of all, that wasn't me speaking, so don't say Bearded. That wasn't me.
My bad. Well, look,
the Tower of Babel is about a group of people working together to get to the heavens. God literally, instead of like how you say he's a mean God and he'll just smoke anybody any moment, he showed them grace, confused them, and sent them on their ways because his whole mission was to really to like fill up the earth. So he sent them on their different ways. They spoke different religions. They start believing in different things. But the basis, listen, I'm almost done. The basis to what they believed in.
Hey, lame man, stop getting in your feelings.
But the basis to what they believed in was it was a great flood. It was certain things that they already started to experience. It was just little tweaks that was going on. So that's why when you read the Bible and you look inside the Bible, you be like, well, this religion said this. This religion said this. Don't they kind of match up to right here? Yes, because they all had the same premises at the beginning, but they were conflicted and they were confused. And then God used Abraham to bring the truth back to the world. Now, go on here, bro. I'm done. I'm about to mute up.
So did you say no, mute up, stay on. I don't mind talking back and forth with you. So did you say confused you? You did say God confused them, right? Is that what I heard you say?
Yeah.
So God is not the author of confusion. Do you know that scripture in the Bible?
Oh my God, bro.
I'm just saying you just said he confused them. But now let's get to this. So now intellectual property, because you said intellectual property. So do you know what intellectual property is? I'll start there.
You said what?
You know what intellectual property is?
Can you tell me what it means?
Refers to intangible creations of the human mind, intangible creations of the human mind, intangible creations of the human mind, such as inventions, artistic
works, designs, and symbols used. You looked it up. All right.
So you're trying to tell me that religion is not an intellectual property? According to what you just read?
According to what I just read, yeah.
How is it not? So where did it come from then?
It says there's no intellectual property. The concept of the plagiarism did not exist in the ancient Near East. It didn't exist at the time. It wasn't no taking and trying to remix because it was all at the same time, bro. They was all experiencing the same thing. You couldn't plagiarize something you experienced.
Damn, you spoke. Give me short answers because it's my turn. I'm going to ask you questions. I just need short answers.
Nah, if you ask me questions, I'm gonna bring it out because we gotta get to the facts.
I don't need to move into a rant, bro. You can short. You know what I'm saying, the answer.
Well,
so
look, like now, I didn't do.
Listen, then, Bearded. Don't ask me questions if you don't want me to explain it because I'm gonna explain it far out.
Appreciate it because it's bro. Because a lot of times,
no questions. I just proved my point.
You didn't prove anything. So you just read some shit from Google.
I'm telling you now, I will further my answers out to prove it to the people.
So when God created the world, did he create religion? So when he separated the heavens and the earth and he made the man and shit like that, he gave man instantly a religion?
It wasn't no religion created yet, no.
So who created the religion?
I told you earlier the Romans put it on us. They called us Christians.
You saying the Romans put it on us. So you keep saying about the Romans, right? So again, just like Lane spoke to you earlier, again, and just like you also said, there are plenty of people who've been around way before this so-called Christianity was here, right? They believed in something because they used to call it paganism, Norse mythology. That's where your word God comes from, Odin. I don't know if you know that. That's why I asked you earlier if you study linguistics, the etymology and the understandings and the interworkings of languages and the origins. You feel me? So you starting with an indoctrination of a book. You feel me? That's not even a book. The Bible or the things that you're reading out of is a comprise of some shit that they found in caves from all over the place, and they put that shit together. Now, let's get to the story of Isis, Osiris, and Horus. So we're gonna stick there. I ain't gonna go with the name, right?
I already debunked that though, brother.
No,
but you can explain it. I debunked it already. Because you going back to the plagiarism, that's already debunked.
So no, that's not debunked. So Proverbs comes strictly out the book of the Egyptian dead. And you can overlay the book of the Egyptian dead, Proverbs, you can overlay that on top of the Bible Proverbs, and you're going to get that shit verbatim, word for damn near word. So you mean that's not plagiarism?
You said come from the book of what?
That's not plagiarism?
Well, you said come from the book of what?
The book of dead, Egyptian book of the dead. So that's not plagiarism?
Give me 1 second.
No. It ain't about give you a second. I'm telling you, that's not plagiarism. So you mean to tell me some writings that were written thousands of years before this so-called Bible, and you can overlay its writings inside of this book? That's not plagiarism. Now, I would agree, and I will say this: it didn't take everything from everywhere. Some things are just created instinctively and spontaneously from individuals, right? Because you want to be separate. But when we're talking about the basis and the foundations and the Holy Trinity, and like you said, all things correlate. So if all things correlate, how can you sit here and say there's no such thing as plagiarism when it comes to the Bible, bro? Because all things.
I can answer that right now. Because
you ain't never heard the expression "there's nothing new under the sun." You trying to tell me that the Bible is the newest, freshest, hottest thing in the motherfucking
I never said that.
I said they always experiencing the same things. But look, also, hold on, because I'm about to listen, Lane, but hold on, because he said something that wasn't true.
You can't argue
I looked this up just now. It says no, the biblical book of Proverbs did not come from the Egyptian book of the dead. This is a very common point of confusion in debates. The book of the dead is an ancient Egyptian text filled with magic spells, rituals to help a soul navigate through the afterlife. It reads completely differently from the practical everyday lifestyles wisdoms found in Proverbs. However, your opponent is likely confusing the book of dead with a completely different Egyptian text called the Instructions Aminote. So you got that completely wrong.
No, I didn't.
No, actually, he don't. He really don't. Can I read this?
So wait, can y'all show me what a book of dead? No, can y'all tell me what a book of dead marry Proverbs right now? Because that's not even the same books. It do not marry each other at all.
The Egyptian creation text contain themes identical to Genesis. Okay, we got the hymns of Atum.
I already said they share the same things, but he just brought up a point that hold on, Lane, because you hopping in the debate that you said you wasn't a part of, bro. Hold on, bro, because he spread. That's why I say he keeps spreading these lies, and y'all letting him do it. Oh my God, bro, this man just said he's not in this debate. Now he's coming with something, bro.
Please
beat him over the head, Lane. Read, sir. I want to hear you read.
Oh my God.
Atum says he alone created life. The world was formless before creation. Genesis. The earth was formless and empty. Okay, then we go to the 19th dynasty. Ptah creates humans in his image through heart and tongue, mind and speech. God created humans in his own image.
Do you want to be a part of the debate or not, bro? I'm just asking.
Do I need to? I'm pointing out the plagiarism. There's two right there, and I can go on and on and on and on.
I could too, man. I ain't gonna do all that, man.
I want to get back to you, Lane, on that because it's easy to debunk. But I want to get to a point that this man just up here just telling fibs, bro. He just said the book. He said the Egyptian Book of the Dead. He said you could put Proverbs on top of it, and it says the same thing, and that's not true at all. Proverbs do not tell you magic spells or rituals or incantations designed to help souls navigate in the afterlife. That's what he just said. We have to hold a man accountable to what he said. But he was confused. He was talking about the instructions of Amino. That's what he was meant to say. But there's a legitimate academic debate regarding a specific section of the Bible, Proverbs 22:17 and 24:22, that share striking verbal similarities and structural parallels with the instructions of Amino and the ancient Egyptian wisdom text.
The whole book, not
just Proverbs.
It's the whole book, not just certain parts.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull it up so you can read it for yourself. But it's
the whole book, not just certain parts, man. I'm trying to.
Good, y'all. Good morning.
Everything's been grass. Miss Monty, Grand Rising to you.
Okay, so what's the argument about? Because me and Bearded already had this argument.
No, we're not arguing, but I'm trying.
I'm really, Moni. At this point, I'm just done with the conversation.
I don't know about that.
I'm done with the conversation.
From my point of view, when I came in, it sounded like ninjas was up here arguing. What's good?
Yeah, that's how Rack's just passionate, and I was trying to bring some peace to it, but Rack's just passionate.
Yeah, these two wise men, they just misguided. That's all it is. They wise, they just use their wisdom in the wrong ways.
I never said I was a wise man. I never said that, brother. Don't.
But think about it,
bro. You don't gotta say, "Hey, great man who wise." They don't gotta say it, Bearded. Other people say it for him. I gave you that compliment, bro. You're a wise man, bro. In the wrong ways, though. Go ahead, Lane.
Well, let's deal with it one by one. Remember when you kept asking me about the creation story and I brought up the waters of Noah and Ptah? Nah, did you hear what Ptah said?
Yeah, let's get back to what you just said about the what's the name. So what you just said about what God you said that he created the earth and everything. Can you spell it out for me?
Well, Ptah wouldn't have created the earth. The earth scaled.
Well, I'm saying you said it was plagiarized. Like a God said the same thing from the God Yahweh I believe in. So I'm saying
read it again.
Yeah, and what's his name?
Hey, Lane, is it cool if I share you out real quick?
No,
share you out with my people.
Hold up. You might not want to share this because I played a lot of music in the beginning of this video.
No, it's gonna share the part when I came in. It's not gonna share, before me.
Oh, go ahead. You good?
Right, babe.
I'm gonna go to McDonald's too.
Okay, listen closely, Rex. This is the 19th dynasty. Ptah creates humans in his image through heart and tongue, mind and speech. Genesis. God created humans in his own image. This is thousands of years after Ptah said it. That is plagiarism. Go look this up for yourself.
Give me one. Because at this point, after Bearded didn't tell me some fibs, I do have to look everything y'all saying.
Oh my God! And I ain't told you, I ain't lied to you. Talking
Yeah,
about some
yeah,
fibs.
yeah.
He didn't
I'm
told me
glad
so
you feel
much.
like it because I don't feel it.
Hey, Raz, also look into the Ethiopian Bible. It'll tell you all about the flooding of the earth and, you know, the. What you say? Hold on.
It's a lot. It's a lot of different resources that tell you about the floods of the earth because they was all around for that time. But look, all right, look. So to debunk the.
Let her talk. Let her talk.
So
Right?
look. So to the. Oh my bad. Go ahead, Moni.
Like I said, just look into the Ethiopian Bible. Look into why the earth was flooded to begin with. It tells us all the stories in all the 88 books that we missed. Like I said, in the U.S., we only have 66 books. So we need to get why we're missing 22 books out of the book
Miss
in
Money,
the U.S.
And Moni, I'm familiar with the Ethiopian Bible. I love how they done like the Garden of Eden and how they went in detail about the Garden of Eden.
He said I was crazy, Miss Money. I asked him
Hold
about
up, y'all. Hear me out.
Wait, hold on, Lane. Hold on, because we having a debate. We have to debunk what you
Hey,
just
who is
said.
talking? It's too many people talking at once. One mic.
Wait, hold on, Lane. Let me debunk because we got you. Like you said, we're gonna go one by one. So to debunk the claim that Christians took the creation of human beings from the Egyptian god Ptah, highlight the fundamental theological differences between the two accounts and their distinct cultural context. So historical and theological differences. Method of creation. In the Mephite theology, Ptah created the world abstractly through his mind, heart, speech, tongue. In the Bible, God speaks creation in existence, but actively fashions humanity from physical elements, dust, and breathes life directly into them. Nature of the creator. Egyptian gods were often bound to the physical universe and were intimately tied to nature and parts of creation. The God of the Bible is strictly transcendent, existing entirely outside of his creation.
Right.
Divine image. Hold on, let me finish. It's just one more paragraph. While the Egyptians. Now look, Stunner, you see how I let them say whatever they want. Let me just finish. While the Egyptians was linked to
Stop cutting that man off.
Talking all day. Stop it, Rex.
Because he just literally said, start the first paragraph over, Rex, when it started with Ptah started over.
Look, I'm about to read it from the start. Just let me finish. Let me read it all the way through. It's not gonna take. It's not even gonna take a full minute. Just wait. So to debunk the claim that the Christians took the creation of human beings from Egyptian god Ptah, you can highlight the fundamental theological differences between the two accounts and their distinct cultural context. In the Mephite theology, Ptah creates the world abstractly through his mind, heart, and speech, his tongue. In the Bible, God speaks creation into existence.
Stop right there. Stop right there.
Same difference.
That's the same goddamn thing. Ptah created the what? His mind,
heart, and speech.
Heart and speech.
But you said stop. There's more context towards the end.
No. He just want to break it down.
Look, let me just finish the paragraph. Can I finish reading the paragraph? But actively fashions humanity from a physical elements, which is dust, and breathes life directly into them. The nature of the creator. Egyptian gods were often bound to, and we all know this, the sun, the rivers, all this. Egyptian gods were often bound to the physical universe and were intimately tied to nature as part of creation. So you got these people who saying that they are nature and all this. Then the God of the Bible is strictly transcendent, existing entirely outside of his creation. So everything they saying they are, God is saying, I created that too. I'm not just something that just gave life. I created everything else. The sun, I created that. So look, divine image. While the Egyptians was linked to Ptah, Egyptian mythology positioned that humans were created to serve the gods. The biblical accounts teach that humans are made distinctly in the image and likeness of God to act as his representatives.
Okay, we all just heard you say that Ptah created the fucking earth. I mean, created people through mind, heart, and speech. Then you turn around and said,
this man caught up on one part of the whole paragraph.
Wait.
This is why niggas never learn.
Hold up. Listen. I know, because you shut the fuck up.
You don't understand either what you
This is why niggas never learn. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, neither, brother.
Let him talk, right? Let him go.
When I came into
gonna say something.
all life began to develop. When the Almighty speaks, all else comes to life. There was no heavens and no earth. There was a dry land and there was no reptiles in the land. That's the old kingdom. Then you come to the Holy Bible. In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. Now the earth was formless and empty. Darkness was all over the surface of the deep. Okay, then we go down here. This is the 19th dynasty. All living things were created in the image of Ptah, all formed in his heart by his tongue. You go to the Holy Bible. God created human beings in his own image. The image of God, he created them. Okay, you go down here. Ptah rested and was content with his work. God saw all he had made, and it was very good. By the seventh day, God finished. So the heaven and the day he rested from his work. You want me to keep going?
Brother, you're not proving nothing. That's what I'm saying. You can keep going because what are you trying to prove?
How old is that book? Yeah, that ain't proving nothing.
It ain't proving nothing.
That's not proving nothing. Because it's two different things. It's not saying the same thing. You talking about somebody Ptah is limited. I'm telling you, the God of Hebrew, he's unlimited. He's saying it was heavens. It say in the beginning. So what do the Bible say versus what you're trying to say?
The Bible saying the same thing Ptah said.
No, it said it was no heavens or nothing. It was a heaven already. That's what I'm saying. It's different key elements to what you're trying to say.
Right.
You said Ptah said it was no heavens. Read what the Bible says.
You said you're elite.
Let somebody new. Let Moni talk.
Rex, you said you're elite. If you can't see that this shit was plagiarized, and like I said,
it wasn't plagiarized.
To you, we know these alone.
Hey, Stan, I'm gonna just let grown man talk. That ain't got nothing to do with me. But as I said before, with this whole situation, I believe in God. Like I said, I let people believe in what they want to believe in, but just don't try to change my theologies or my perspective of what I believe in. Simply.
Nah, you good, Moni, because it's good. But I'm saying he thinking he's saying similar stuff, but it's a small context points that's not the same. It was already a heaven created. Like that, it said the earth was formless. You just said was no heaven or no earth. You just said that, Lane.
So that's why I said all religions and all theologies start with the Garden of Eden. So
no, we don't.
Exactly,
Moni. How does it?
Did you not read the whole passage? Or hear what I read?
So why does
he literally spoke the word? He spoke the word. Without God speaking the word, there would be no human beings. There would be no earth. There would be no water. There would be nothing.
And what did Ptah do?
Same thing.
What did Ptah do? This is thousands of years before your God. What did Ptah do?
But you don't know if that. Oh my, that's what I keep saying. You just throwing out blanket statements. You don't know that.
Throwing out blanket statements.
It don't tell you. Listen, this is what I'm trying to tell you. It don't tell you. It don't tell you when our God said that. It don't tell you that. You throwing out blanket statements. That's what you're throwing out. Brother, you're throwing out blanket statements. You're trying to compare what you feel like was documents from back then that you don't even know if that's even true. You just throwing out blanket statements, bro. That's all you doing.
To be honest, Rats, I'm gonna keep it 1,000. I'm gonna keep it 1,000. None of us know if none of this is true. I'm not saying God is not real. I'm not saying their religion is real.
Hold up.
But we don't know if anything isn't real until we see for ourselves.
And I didn't have real life experiences. That's what and Moni, that's why I keep telling them. Whenever you go to the real life experiences, when you go to the hospitals, you talk to people on their deathbeds, and when these people didn't believe nothing, they come back to life and be like, man, Jesus Christ is real. I didn't believe at first. And these real life experiences, it's nobody on their deathbed who came back and said, oh, Ptah was God.
Keep it 1,000. If somebody were to be hit by a car right now, who they gonna call on? They ain't gonna call on all these other false gods. They gonna call on Jesus. Like, keep it a buck. We ain't gonna sit here and act like people don't believe God. They believe God somewhat because they know God.
This shit is funny to me.
They're gonna call on whatever.
Okay, so if you get hit by a car, you're not gonna call on Jesus.
No, I literally just seen a UFC fighter. This was on national news. I seen a UFC fighter who was Muslim, had a near-death experience, and came back talking about Jesus Christ and how he was wrong this whole time.
Hold on, Rats. Hold on. I'm trying to hear Lane. This is his panel. We gotta be respect. We gotta respect the host. This is his panel. What you say, Lane? My bad.
You just called them false gods, and I just read that the God you believed in quoted that God verbatim that predates him thousands of years. So who really false?
Like I said, we want to know for sure until we, go to those pearly gates. But like I said, I believe in God up above.
Do you know what I'm sorry. Do you know what the meta nature is?
No, I do not. Please explain to me. Help me expand my knowledge.
It's called the word of the divine. That's where this come from. The difference is they didn't believe Ptah was a real person, like a real God, in the sense that y'all believe it's a man in heaven waiting on behind some gold pearly gates or white pearly gates, waiting to send you to heaven and hell. That's the difference.
Oh, okay. Like I said, I let people believe in what they want to believe in. But like I told Bennett on his platform, do not try to change my theologies of what I believe in.
And what I tell you, I ain't never trying to change nobody's shit. What y'all believe in is what y'all believe in.
But Bennett, you don't believe in anything.
I looked up I just
you don't believe in anything.
Exactly.
You know that already.
But look, I looked up no bias beliefs. Did the Bible actually steal this from Egyptians? Honestly, I said, but no bias. No, the Bible did not steal its creation account from Egypt. Mainstream historical and biblical scholars reject the idea of plagiarism. Instead, they view the similarities as natural result of different cultures living in the same region at the same time. Shared cultural languages. In the ancient Near East, cultures share common ideas about how the world worked. Concepts like the creation by divine speech, ocean, or creator resting where universal themes use Egyptians, Babylonians, and Israelites alike. Biblical writers did not copy Egyptian myths. They actively argued against them. While Egyptian stories were polytheistic, many gods who fought, reproduced, and died, the Genesis account was a radical departure, presenting a single supreme God who ruled over nature without rivals. In Egyptian, and I already read that part, humans was often shaped on a potter's wheel to serve as slave laborers for the gods. In Genesis, God fashions humans by hand and gives them dominion, treating them as representatives rather than servants. So it's like, even y'all whole points, it's like we really arguing from two different points. The God of Genesis is not, because the Ptah God, he's not even the head God. That's the whole thing. Ptah is not the all-reigning God. It's many a different Egyptian gods. My Bible don't state that. We have one God with all those different aspects.
Not the everlasting God neither. So have you ever heard of the Elohim? Do you know what that is and what it means?
Elaborate. Shoot, I want to know.
I'm asking Rax, and then we can go there.
Look, I'm not asking no questions. Just tell me everything what you're trying to say. I don't want to answer any more questions. Because I'm not asking no one no questions. I just want you to say everything you want to say.
I'm good. I'm back on mute.
Yeah, I don't want to answer questions. Because I'm not asking nobody questions. I'm just stating my opinion. I'm looking up the facts. That's all I'm doing. I'm not asking no questions, none of that. So if you got a statement, just make the statement.
Understand, bro.
This shit is literally copied and pasted.
But how, when you're talking about multiple different gods with multiple different attributes to my one God who has all these attributes?
Means, brother, the Elohim is plural for gods, brother. That's what Elohim, look in your Bible, the Anu. That's what those mean, brother. That's plural for gods that appear 2,500 times in the Bible. So, and when it became a canon with the 5 councils of Nicaea, they took it out.
Oh my God, bro.
You said, oh my God, bro. Bro, you got
That's
a
why I
long.
said, Rash. Sometimes you gotta let people believe what they want to
They
believe.
but they don't
believe
believe nothing.
What you gotta believe?
That's not
That's
belief.
what
That's
scared me
what
the
I'm saying.
most about
Sometimes you
them.
gotta let them believe in nothing. If they want to believe in nothing,
They
you
just
can't, force them to
God
believe
damn. Hold up.
otherwise.
I just
You
feel
can just
bad
give
because
them
they
Hold up.
older
advice of,
man,
your
bro.
knowledge
Like
and stuff
y'all
like
can't
that.
live on this earth
Hold
forever,
up. Let me
bro. Y'all
ask y'all
do have to
goddamn
cross
question.
over eventually, fam.
Wait. Hold up. Let me see. Y'all obviously don't know fucking history. Is it a belief that the Council of Nicaea was a thing, or is it a fact that the Council of Nicaea was a
They
thing?
don't
Is
know.
it a belief? Is it a
They don't.
belief that the Council of Nicaea chose what would go in the Bible and
See,
what they take out the
that's the
Good
Bible?
thing.
morning.
You don't gotta be degrading or insulting. Just say that we don't
I'm
know it
not being
without
degraded.
saying it like
But
not
this
that.
being
Like,
this the real. But they don't believe in
I'm
that
not being
money. Is no
degraded.
more accomplished to them. They'll do whatever. They don't
I'm
You
have
not
a
being
crazy?
belief
degraded.
system.
All right,
Money, get the fuck out of here with that, man. Listen to how they talking, bro. You can't say no shit like that. Now we
I'm
probably won't
not
do that
being
with you.
degraded.
You're
All
not
right,
being
so
that way. But you can't
So
say
I'm
nothing
see,
like
wrong
see,
for
see.
saying it's
That's
no
when
more
you get to
accomplished to
being
them.
disrespectful. No, you don't gotta cuss. I'm not cussing at you. Don't cuss at me.
I'm not.
Simple.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not cursing. I didn't say not one cuss word.
I'm
I
cussing at
curse
you,
when I
bro.
talk.
I'm just telling you
I'm
they
not
doing the
That's
cursing.
same.
what he did.
Chill. We not even
That's what he
escalating. You
did.
getting all out your body for what?
That's
That's
what
what I'm
he did.
saying. And nobody said no cuss words. It was not degrading at all.
He's doing the same thing, money. That's all I'm trying to tell you, mama. Ain't nobody hollering
They want
at
us
you.
believe. They
Like,
want us believe in a golden pigs.
They
That's
doing the
why.
same shit,
Yeah.
bro.
see,
Oh, damn golden pig. Get the fuck out of here.
No,
What's
the
Right.
reason I
hold on. I gotta
asked
refresh my
And Lane, you
alarm when
know
I
how I
can
can
hear
get
shit.
to. I just been
hold up,
holding back, nigga.
Yeah.
hold up. The reason I asked that Moni was because you said that people believe what they believe. I don't have to believe the Council of Nicaea was a thing. It is an actual fact. Under the rule of Constantine, the Council of Nicaea was created for a single purpose: to give y'all ass that Bible. That is a
No, it
fact.
was really created because it was stuff that was so like. Listen, bro. That's why the book of Enoch is
How you
separate.
gonna
Then
tell me?
they
How,
I'm
speak
how
gonna
on
you
drop
Enoch
gonna
in the
tell me
money.
the
Bible, but they
Council of
don't tell the
Nicaea
whole book
was created
because
for if you didn't
it
believe
sounded
in?
so crazy. They didn't even want all that stuff out, bro. That's why they went inside the Bible to
That's not
change
why.
to take certain stuff
That's
out.
not why.
crazy? You talking to burning bushes and shit? Man, stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Money backstage.
A fucking snake talk. Snakes don't have
You
vocal
talking about the
cords.
begin, bro? Please, that's what I'm saying because everything you listen.
But they
But
don't.
look, Lane, before you go to that point, remember all these coaches that you bringing up,
A fish.
they believed in a post
Hold up. Watch
flood.
this.
They believed
Watch.
in the flood that happened. So what
Hold
I'm
up. Watch
saying
this.
is, it's a known fact. Oh, I ain't gonna say it's a known
To,
fact, but I'm
to,
saying
to,
most of these coaches in their belief system, before the flood actually happened, the world was completely different. And
no, watch this.
it's multiple
No,
different ancient coaches that shared their belief system that said this
this
flood
is why
actually happened.
people
So
call that
before you
shit
go
fairy
into
tale.
that, just know what
You
door you
believe
going through, bro.
you believe a fish swallowed a man whole.
Before you go in that's
There is
after the
not.
flood though. But before you go into that, everything before the snake talking and everything like that, remember what door you opening, bro. Just remember
Snake
what door
talk.
you opening.
People talked
Hey,
about
Lane.
um a woman looked back and got turned into a pillar of salt. A fish swallowed a man whole.
It's crazy stuff happening every day. It's not too far fetched.
That is for so
It's crazy stuff happening every day.
Oh, shit.
point out a fish.
I seen a homeless
Give,
man damn
give,
near fall off a damn fucking
give
the
me that.
highest flagpole and walk up and walked away. It's crazy stuff
Hey,
that happened every day.
hey,
It's nothing you're
give me,
saying that's gonna be too far.
give
Now
me.
they saying UFOs exist. Now they saying
Tell,
aliens exist.
I
It's
tell me,
mean,
crazy stuff that
I
happens
mean,
every day. So stop it.
tell me what fish is big enough. And tell me what fish in the ocean is big enough to swallow a man whole.
Tell me how much of the ocean have been discovered. Tell me that.
only
About
25%. We
So
still missing
Lane,
Exactly.
hey
So
Lane,
tell me
75%.
that, Lane. How much of the
hey
ocean have been
Lane.
discovered?
It ain't nothing out there big enough to
Have
swallow your ass.
3.4%
Have
of the
you,
ocean.
Lane? Have you done the research and went down there and discovered 100% of the ocean? Can you tell me every fish in the ocean?
No one has.
Exactly.
Exactly.
We only know 25% of the ocean.
I want you
25.
motherfuckers. See this
So
would get.
so stop
I don't want
all
you to.
Lane. Stop
No,
that popping it. That's why I said you gonna end up looking like
back
the
to what
fool
I said.
every time.
No,
Stop
you
trying
look
to
like a
pop it.
fucking. Oh, look, I'm tired of fucking disrespect. I'm fucking sick of it. You dumb motherfuckers believe a fucking fish swallowed a man whole from a story that was
How
told
is that
400,000
disrespect? Cause we
years
don't
ago
believe what you
when
believe.
nobody was discover. I mean, was discovering shit in the ocean. Either. You motherfuckers believe a fish swallowed a man whole. You motherfuckers believe that a man laid
So
down.
if you don't know about the whole
Talk
ocean,
to
why are
God.
you
He might
speaking
be
on
trying
it,
to tell you
fam?
something else. It could be a parable.
If you don't know about the whole ocean, why are you speaking on it?
Don't forget Moses carried them heavy ass stone tablets from them down.
Don't worry about
So can you tell me how the pyramids was built
This
then?
is ridiculous.
Considering we got
Why
modern
are you-
technology and we can't build them right now, can you tell me how the pyramids was built? And we can go see the pyramids right now. Can anybody on the panel tell me how the pyramids was built? And we can go see them right now. And they can't remake it.
What I
can't
can
even
say
tell you who the pyramids were based off of.
Stop.
We
That's
can't
why
even
stop
tell you
trying
who
to
they
ask
based
questions
off
and
of.
y'all can't answer questions.
I mean, I can't tell you exactly, but I can give you a whole bunch of different theories.
Bearded, it's not only you. No one can tell us. No one. Just like how he tried to bring up the ocean sea and everything that happens in the ocean. No one knows everything that happens in the ocetion. Billionaires 2 years ago, they tried to put all their money together to go to the bottom. Guess what happened? It exploded.
Yeah, the pressure from
Yeah,
water.
they was trying to go into investigate the Titanic and they exploded with
Hey,
that
Lane,
submarine.
so Lane, you don't believe that Harriet was so spiritual that she was getting guidance to escape the slaves?
You talking about in Louisiana?
Louisiana.
What you talking about? I think he talking about Harriet Tubman.
Yeah, Harriet Tubman. You know. So you think that was a lie about her getting guides of where to go and stuff?
Lane over there, he trying to get his lives together right now.
Stop
right.
I'm trolling you, Lane. I ain't calling him a lie. But Lane is trying to get his mind together, bro. But this is my point, bro. Y'all be asking these crazy questions and y'all trying to be like, well, what about this? What about that? But bro, you don't even know how much of the ocean, like you don't even know what's in the ocean. You don't know.
You believe a woman?
Like I said, nobody knows. We only discovered 25% of the ocean.
No, that's not correct. Only 5%. 28.7% has been mapped, but only 5% has been observed.
Whichever, we still haven't discovered most of the ocean. We don't know what the hell is going on down below.
Right.
So it's just like everything else in the Bible. It stop happening. So the fish that's big enough to to swallow people whole, they happened one time and it was recorded in the Bible and never seen it again. Okay, I'll give y'all that.
Well, let me bring up the scripture about that then, brother. About that fish.
Hey, how about you go out in the ocean and see if something don't swallow your ass? Go out there in the ocean and see something don't swallow you. Go your ass up on that fish here. All right.
I'm going on you.
Get your ass out there.
The biggest whale on the planet is the blue whale. It cannot swallow a human whole.
Man, you stupid. If it can swallow thousands of fish, how can it not swallow a human?
And he lived inside of the well?
See, y'all be
Man, I'm just saying.
You see people do crazy shit every day. Every day we see people doing crazy stuff and making it out, bro.
I hear that.
There's some people on the Titanic. I bet you a lot of them got swallowed.
I bet they ain't alive.
God forgive me, bro. Chill out, Stunner, bro.
I'm just saying, like, motherfuckers be acting like shit ain't out there eating people and shit. Crazy.
No, bro. The story of the well is that he survived and lived inside of the well, brother. That's the point he's making, brother. Of course, a whale can swallow things.
God saved him instead of getting bit by a shark. He got swallowed by a whale. You know what I'm saying? That's how I took it.
Same difference. He still got eaten, but he still lived to tell the tale.
I feel you, Stunner.
It's how you interpret it, man. I think it was a parable. Yeah, I think it was a parable. It's like it's teaching you something. It's more deeper than, oh, he got swallowed by a whale. Ain't no fish out there. That's what a basic person would think. But if you think,
hey, look, hold on, look. Let me give y'all some sign. No whale can swallow an adult human whole, despite their massive size. Baleen whales, like blue and humpback whales, have throats no wider than a human fist.
But they threw God in that lane. You know they threw the God in that lane. So you know that's how it's possible, Lane. They threw God.
Man. You got, man, you're a scientific dude, so I understand.
He don't believe in the Big Bang. No, he not. He believe in anything that go against God. He's not a science person. He's not. He don't believe in the Big Bang, and that's why I keep telling you about these two guys on the panel. It's no basis to where they arguing from. They'll argue from any point against God. Long as it go against God, that's what they gonna argue from. It's no straight basis
like that. So don't say that, brother. You can speak on Lane.
You just told me you don't believe in all signs either, Bearded. You said it.
Bearded said he doesn't believe in God, period. He said that on my panel the other day. He don't believe in God, period.
You didn't let me finish the point because you just wanted to go on and talk. You feel me? But go ahead, man. I digress. Paint your narrative.
He don't know what pseudoscience is.
I know he don't know, man. we rather talk
to always something new with you guys.
But the thing is, how can y'all say he don't know when y'all don't know half the stuff he talking about? Y'all say y'all looked it up, but the thing is, nobody really knows until we all pass on.
I just gave you a fact. No whale can swallow a grown adult human whole, not even a goddamn baby. Their throat is the size of your fist. So how can they possibly swallow you whole? Explain. Say I don't know. Explain that.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It's always something with these dudes, man.
Explain.
Lane.
Explain it.
Can you explain this to me? Because you keep going over my question. How much of the ocean have you discovered, bro? Oh, forget that. The scientists that you're talking about, how much have they discovered?
What does that have to do with anything, though?
And not only that, the scripture said God prepared a fish, like a large fish. That's what it said. So who's to say it was a whale? That's what I'm saying. This is just all. It's because it's just like Stunner said. It's all how you perceive it to be, bro. So I'm saying it said that he prepared a fish. All right, you know what I've been like. I'll sit back and be like, y'all completely right. If y'all tell me, yeah, 100% of the ocean been discovered, we know all the fishes, all of everything that exists. We don't know what all exists. We never been to the fucking bottom of the ocean. We never been there. Nobody has been there. Nobody's been to the very bottom abyss of the ocean where it's at the very bottom where there's nothing else to go. No one ever been there. So how do we know what lurks down there?
Speak, goddamn, I got it. Nobody fucking discovered the whole earth. I got you. But back to what I fucking said. Faith is the cornerstone of your goddamn your book. So we gonna ignore all facts and what we do know to be true to say God prepared a special fish to come from the fucking depths to swallow a nigga whole. And on top of that, they have digestive system just like we do. So this motherfucker lived in the fish belly for 3 days, 7 days, however many fucking days, and he spit his motherfucking ass out. You gotta believe that bullshit.
30 years ago, it was insane to believe in spaceships. 30 years ago, you was fucking insane according to everybody in fucking government to believe in a spaceship.
That's not true.
In 2026, they are dropping shit that we that was way back then that was sealed that we never knew about and saying spaceships exist, aliens exist.
You're lying.
No, I'm not. 30 years ago, it was insane. Bro, you was looked at a certain type of way if you believed in that. It was always conspiracies.
You're lying.
Bro, it was always conspiracies. That was a conspiracy. You can look it up. I'm not lying. Go ask Google.
I mean, to be honest, Ras, it was also a conspiracy when it says the first moon landing and all that stuff. We don't know if this man went on the moon or none of that.
All that stuff is conspiracies, but now out of nowhere, the government is doing long speeches about how most of this stuff is real. So what I'm telling y'all is, y'all don't know all the facts to the earth. Y'all keep saying we're going against facts. We're going against facts. Y'all don't know the facts. Y'all don't.
So
y'all just know what's told to y'all. Y'all don't know the facts of nothing.
Oh, the earth round and flat. You don't know the shit neither. You tell us something about the Bible.
But that's what I'm telling you. I'm talking from a basis. I'm talking from something. I'm telling you my belief system. That's what I'm talking from. Y'all not telling me nothing that y'all believe. Y'all just saying like y'all just throwing shit at the wall. That's what y'all doing. Y'all shit throwers. Y'all just throwing shit at the wall hoping it stick. That's all that's going on right
now. Y'all come over here to Lane page because there's no talking to people, especially when they have their own theologies and theories about certain things.
You can't talk to these people, bro. I'm telling you, cannot talk to these people because there's no basis with them.
Y'all see how these Christian folks are, and then they drop off the panel. They don't know shit neither. See how these Christian folks are.
I'm not gonna drop out because I understand that y'all just don't know and y'all confused. But y'all not the only ones. It was a lot of people confused when they was leaving that Tower of Babel.
Even when Monty
everybody that was around was confused. That's why he had to bring the truth through Abraham.
When Ms. Monty just said, "Don't nobody know for real." You know what I'm saying? So, what do you think about the statement that she made? Do you think she's just don't know what the fuck she talking about neither?
Hey, with Moni, Moni is a believer, bro. I don't speak against people who believe in what I believe in, bro. So I don't do that. Just like it's a certain rumor about Rex, he don't talk against this side. Whenever it comes to something I believe in, I don't speak against it, Bearded. So I'm not gonna speak against it while she's not up here.
No. That's not what I said, brother. I said what she said, that we all don't. No one knows anything. That's she before she left. She said no one really knows. So I'm asking.
I'm not gonna talk against her, bro. That's all I'm telling you. Loyalty. I'm not gonna talk against her. As you've been a black man against white people, I won't talk against you, fam. I don't care what you say,
brother. I'm asking. I didn't say. Never mind. You're right, brother. Whatever. Wow. What the fuck?
Hey, that's why I said moral compass.
You
gotta have morals. That's why it's good to get with a faith. It teach you morals. It teach you teamwork. It teach you sportsmanship. It teach you how to be a part of something. Group building.
Wait, hold up, Drake. How can you sit here and speak of a moral compass when your word was not spread through love and peace? It was fucking spread through the sword. Get down or lay down.
That's the old way.
That's the old way. So how can
that's when God was establishing himself on earth, because there was a time he was sit. Look, Lane, you know when people say they play. Listen, Lane, I'm gonna let you go.
No, hold up, because see, this is the shit that kills me. Earlier in this conversation, you said God is all knowing. So God created people, so he would have known that some of these people wouldn't believe. So he had another group of people to go murder these people that he already knew wouldn't gonna believe whatever. Listen to what you're saying, all-knowing God.
Free will. He gave everybody free will. Hey, look, Lane, but it's an interesting passage when he was talking to Abraham. I gotta go find the exact scripture, but he said something like this. He said, right now, I'm giving the how you say that word? It was the Ammonites or something like that. He said, I'm giving them grace right now. He said, but soon that grace will run out, but I'm giving them grace to change. So in the Bible, you literally have God showing grace to many different communities of people, different demographics of people. He giving them grace the whole time throughout the Bible. He giving them grace, but at the same time, he's sitting back and he letting it all play out. But he's telling the Israelites, I got y'all back. Don't worry. Just keep doing the right things with me, and I got y'all back. And they defied him every time, kept going against him. And that's why he said, I'm going to raise up my servant Nebuchadnezzar to put y'all in captive. And that's why they had to go through all the trials and tribulations they went through now. So, yeah, bro.
So, believing in aliens 30 years ago in the 1996 was not considered insane. It was highly respected scientific pursuit. The SETI Institute was, man, I'm not finna go. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Whatever.
Bearded, you know it wasn't a popular opinion back then, Bearded. We all know this, bro. We all know this. We all know it's conspiracy theorists to believe in aliens. We all know this.
Going off of what you stated, Rex.
But Bearded, just be honest, bro. Do we all?
No, I'm being honest, brother. Yeah, because I believe in aliens.
I mean, I did too, though. But it's a lot of stuff I believe in that people don't believe in.
So
but what I'm trying to tell you is, Bearded, I'm saying now it's not just a conspiracy theory no more. Now it's the fact that they do exist. And there was a time when you believed in it, you can run into somebody, Bearded, and they'll tell you fucking out your mind. Aliens don't exist. I work every day. I don't care about what's in the sky. But now we got fucking government officials sitting down talking about this becoming a problem with ships with all this stuff, UFOs popping up, it's becoming a problem now. And now it's something that's regular. So what I'm saying is, when y'all try to be like, that's too far-fetched, it's too far-fetched, it's because they molded y'all to think everything is too far-fetched. Every day we see something new happen, bro. Every day we see the impossible happen right in our eyes.
Same difference.
I never saw a person get turned into a pillar of salt.
Hey, but look, you say that, but when you look up that area, it's a weird shape. They said they don't know how that frame or that structure can even be built. Go look it up. It's a weird shape that look like a woman looking back. I'm just telling you what's out there right now. Me and you can probably put $3,000 together and go view it ourselves. And they saying we don't know how this been standing all this time. That's all I'm trying to tell you, bro. But of course, like I said, it's a conspiracy theory. They like, well, it's just a piece of salt, blah, blah, that's been stashed up all these years. But then you got people that's coming down there and said this matching up to the Bible. It is right by the Dead Sea, the most saltiest sea in the world. Sodom and Gomorrah do exist. You could go to it. That was burned down and it's filled with ashes and all that salt that the Bible described. But of course you'll sit back and be like, man, none of that's real, bro. It's just all made up. But it's just so happened how it's all a coincidence that in that spot is one of the most saltiest places in the world. In that spot, it just looked like it was a scene and something happened. In that spot, it do got a thing that's shaped like a woman looking back. But it's all a coincidence. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's a coincidence.
Gotta go to New York on this. Each your man.
Change. Cause hey fam, I ain't gonna lie, Beardy, and this is the realest thing I can tell you, bro. This is the realest thing Rex can tell you, bro. We as humankind, bro, our time is limited, fam. It used to be probably about 100 years. Now it's turned to about 60, 70, 80. And bro, whenever them last days come and niggas on their deathbed trying to breathe and it's getting hard, hey bro, you gotta go to your maker, bro. So that's why I be telling y'all, just believe in something. That's why I be saying I'd rather debate somebody with some type of belief system because it's better to believe in something.
Ash to ash, just dust to dust. I'm going back in the ground from whence he came. Right?
Hey, I don't think your spirit gonna disappear, my boy.
I mean, our energy doesn't go anywhere. Energy is always.
You can't create or destroy energy.
That's why I said I don't think that energy gonna disappear. I don't think that's gonna sit in the ground. That energy got to flow somewhere, my boy.
And it stays in the
or down. I don't think it's gonna dwell over the sea either.
It don't go nowhere. It stays in this universe. It don't go nowhere.
Hey, I just want y'all boys to get right, man. God love y'all.
You to get right too, man. We want you to get right too.
Hey, look, check this out. I like this quote because they gonna frame this up. They gonna frame. Hey, we're gonna be on the troll page later. But look, Rex love y'all, but God love y'all even more, man. That's all I'm gonna tell y'all.
To answer your question, climate change causes evaporation and it starts rising sea levels, pushing salt water into the delta and massive upstream mega dams like the Grand Renaissance Dam.
Coincidence, I know.
That's why it's drying up.
I know. They still they out there still trying to explain why that woman statue up there like that. They out there still studying on it. It's a known fact. They out there still looking at it. They trying to figure it out, Lane.
Stunner is a fool.
What Stunner said this time?
He gonna say God loves Lane and Beardy.
He do though. That's real talk.
Oh, y'all ain't got the same God. So what the hell? What the fuck?
Yes, we do.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't speak for him. See, you like speaking for motherfuckers, man. That's your problem.
I'm gonna come up here and tell you we do.
Until he said don't speak for him.
Look, it said the statue associated with the destruction of Sodom and Gomorrah is a natural geological formation known as Lot's Wife Pillar, located on the cliffs of Mount Sodom, Israel, along the western side, Highway 90 near the Dead Sea. It is a slender column of rock salt that folklore connects to the biblical story.
Folklore.
You know that's a non-believer typing it, but he got put what he got put. According to the book of Genesis, God destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah for their wickedness, but spared Lot and his family.
This is crazy.
They were ordered never to look back. Lot's wife disobeyed, look back. Of course. It stands approximately 20 meters, 65 feet high on the eastern slopes of the Mount Sodom, a mountain made almost entirely of solid salt. Ain't that crazy? It is located about 25 miles south of the ancient fortress of Masada and oversees the southern basin of the Dead Sea. What'd you say?
Nah, what's the word you were saying? Because you cutting off words and shit.
Nah, you said it the right way. How you said it? Masada?
Macedonia.
Yeah. No, I say Masada. Masada.
Okay, Masada. Yeah.
While traditionally revered as the biblical figure, the pillar is purely a natural phenomenon. That's what it says. Look, listen to this. This is geology talking. While traditionally revered as the biblical figure, the pillar is purely a natural phenomenon. It was formed by the erosion, rainfall, and dissolution of the salt mountain. That's what I'm saying. Everything that, man, this is insane, bro. A natural phenomenon, right? All right.
So you think them people are salt, huh?
A natural phenomenon, all right.
But I'm asking you, you think those people's are salt, huh?
Hey, I'm just telling y'all what y'all believers say. Non-believers, it's a natural phenomenon.
Right.
That's what they say. I didn't make
you don't know what natural means. Like, so you don't know what natural means.
Right.
So you trying to say, wow.
Right. You said that statue 20 meters. You said the statue 20 meters.
Wait, hold on. Give me 1 second. Cause I'm from Texas, bro. It's hard to say something. Yeah, phenomenon. That's the word. Forget natural phenomenon. That's what they saying. Like, and let's look at what that word mean. Let's look at what that word mean. Hold on.
You don't know what phenomenon means?
It's marvel of. Now I just want to get. I know what it means, but I just want to give like the real, like the definition of it.
So you ain't know what Elohim means. You still ain't looked that up yet, did you?
It's a fact or situation that is observed to exist or happen, especially one whose cause or explanation is in question, a remarkable thing or event. And they say it's natural phenomenon. Like they're saying, like, damn, like this is something like just out the ordinary, but it just so happened to be something from the Bible. It's just so crazy. It's no more of them. It's one and only one.
So go stick some shit inside of that salt. Let me see if
boy, you go touch that. See what the people gonna do to you out there. Go try to play with that out there. Listen, hey, Bearded, go out there and try to play with that statue and see what the people gonna do.
I want to see if you can pull some human DNA.
Well, I'm not gonna go play with that statue. Boy, if you go out there and play with that statue, watch what them people gonna do to you.
I want to see if you can pull something.
You better not go out there and touch that statue.
I want to see if you can pull some human DNA about that motherfucker.
Them people gonna hurt. Boy, you try to touch that statue, them people gonna go crazy. What you said, Lane?
Hey, how tall is the statue? I said 20 meters.
Yeah.
20 meters.
Yeah, it was kind of so.
Wait, let me go look up how tall it is.
Yeah, Lane.
65 feet.
What up, big bro?
What's the deal?
Chilling, man. How you feeling tonight? Well, this morning, my boy. I mean,
shit, I'm on my way to get to it.
Okay, that was happening.
Residential building, brother.
Y'all got an interesting concept. You take that religion out of y'all conversation, and y'all might be on to something.
You know what? You might be right, brother. Might be right.
Shit, same way a Christian believes in the Bible, a Muslim believes in the Quran.
Yeah, but see, he don't think that. He think that's wrong. That's why I don't understand.
Wait, hold on. Hey, Beard, don't bring me in this conversation. Bro didn't even come up here and speak to the panel. He didn't speak to me.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
Everybody, but you wasn't listening, Rax. You wasn't listening when I first said something.
Man, you say what's up, Rax? I ain't hear that. I was listening. I was waiting for it.
I said something to the panel.
Man,
that's what I said.
Man, hold on, bro. That's what I say. When I come up here, I be.
Then I said,
hey, what's up, D-Shep? How you doing? Good morning, brother. Never talked to you before. I never talked to you ever in life. Like I never
too deep in.
I never ever been on these panels with you. Never talked to you ever. How you doing, bro?
Having a conversation.
I'm Rex.
See what I'm going through? See what I'm going through, man?
And I
leave with respect, morals. Every panel I go to, I speak to everybody. He come up there immediately trying to attack
what you telling me.
Religion, and that's something they put on us. That's something they put on us. We already have belief system. They put the religion part and the Christianity on us.
He didn't even attack you, brother. That's why I say emotional, brother. You keep saying you debate. I think you lying to us, brother.
No, I took debate school. I mean, I was in debate class. I had went to a debate meeting and everything, bro.
Did you do good in that class?
I mean, I won a debate meet. I won a battle. I lost 2 of them. I was a basketball player too, so I really never went back after that. But I took debate.
You should have took a couple more classes, my nigga. You should have took a couple more classes, my nigga.
No, it forced me in the beard. I didn't want to do it, but I learned a lot.
But it was a good thing, though, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, everything that make you uncomfortable at the beginning always become a good thing.
Yeah.
So you said this statue is shaped like a woman. I'm looking at it.
That got his gears rolling.
This is a goddamn rock, man.
No, Lane. No, Lane. It's a woman. I want them to poke and pry in that motherfucker and pull me some human DNA out. I said that earlier. I like Lane. This is, man, and I agree with Big Bro, man. Like, he wasn't attacking religion. All he was saying is, if you take religion out, we'll be on to something, because he think that, again, that would take some of the emotion and a little bit of the passion out of it, and maybe people would be a little bit open and susceptible to others' ideas and ideologies. You feel me? See, when you're indoctrinated, and again, to each his own, but when you're indoctrinated, you have a closed mind. You don't see nothing. It ain't even about somebody trying to change what you believe. That's not what. No. But certain things are certain things, and certain shit is the way it is, and you can't say it's not when it is, when we can clearly see that. But I'm not saying that you're wrong for believing in this God, this Jesus, the burning bushes, and men getting swallowed by whales, and this statue that's a lady, and shit like that. I'm not mad at you for that.
Man, that's not a statement. Not even a statement. This is goddamn rock.
It's a lady, man. Listen, man. It's a lady, man. All right, Lane.
I stayed in California for. I've been I've seen these motherfuckers all across the West Coast.
It's Lane. It's a lady.
You gotta just, yeah, bro, it's a phenomenon.
That's what they call it now. It's a natural phenomenon.
Rex.
What's up, D-Shell?
Top of the morning.
Top of the morning, brother.
Okay, there we go. All right, that's how we got. I like that. That's what's happening, man. That's what's happening, man.
Nah, for sure, man. I always leave with respect, bro. Never disrespect, man.
You crazy, man. Because the man spoke to everybody up here, man. Then started calling us out individual, and you went off.
My bad.
I ain't hear him, bro. I ain't hear him, bro. I ain't hear him.
Tried to tell you that,
That's exactly what happened. But you.
My bad, D-Shell, brother. My bad, D-Shell, bro. Hey, D-Shell, I'm gonna tell you something though, bro. Ever since I was a new guy coming around, bro, everybody been giving me a hard time, bro. So I gotta be on defense sometimes, bro.
Big bro respectable. Big bro respectable. He ain't shit though, but he respect. That's why he came back and spoke to you.
I ain't shit. Never claimed to be shit, but I am respectable.
Yeah, Big bro ain't shit though.
Nah, bro, but like I said, these two wise, man, I've been wanting to get Beard on the panel and have this type of conversation with them. I'm listening to everything they say.
No, you not.
I just gotta play. I gotta do my position as a Christian, though, bro. I got to, fam.
I know, man. Listen, man. Listen.
So can I ask you a question, Rex?
Talk to me, brother.
Do that.
Do you think is it possible to believe in God and not believe in Jesus?
Nah, you can't. But
So okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm about to say, but I guess our cousin religion is Judaism. So Judaism, they believe in the God of the Old Testament, which is the Father. And they don't believe, they believe Jesus, Yeshua, they believe his existence. They believe, but he was talking out of term, he was trying to be something he wasn't. And to be honest, Bearded, that is like the Pharisees and the Sadducees. Like they were the ones who saying like he's blasphemy. He's blasphemous.
I know what I was talking about. I know.
Yeah,
exactly.
facts. Yeah, those are the ones who was petitioning to get him knocked off. But yeah, because you gotta look at. But the thing about Jesus is, and I think we can all contest to this. Not the Jesus point. That's something I could attest to. But as human man, bro, we all got our faults, bro. At any moment we can mess up in any type of way. That That what you about to say, Beard?
But you do know Judaism was here before Christianity, right?
Before Christianity. Right?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. That's their religion.
Right, so no.
I'm saying the Pharisees and Sadducees, that's what they believed before Jesus came around.
Yeah, before we even the Christianity, but I'm saying, so again, why is that wrong? So you trying to tell me they wrong? They don't know what the hell they talking about?
No, I'm not. Beard, I never said that. I wouldn't say that about no religion. I'll debate them, but I never say that about no religion. What I'm saying is, when Jesus came around, they didn't want to accept what he was telling them. So, because he coming around, so you gotta look at it like this: a man who, all right, in these days, we'll consider Jesus homeless. A man is coming around, he's saying that he's God. He don't have no huge kingdom. He don't have really nothing to show for it. But it is, you do have Josephus who's saying he is performing miracles. Even if you, I don't know if you believe that Josephus was real or not.
I know who Josephus is. The you know, that's supposed to be a primary source for the belief in Jesus Christ. I know who Josephus is in his writings. I know exactly who he is.
Okay, so you have Josephus. He running around. Well, not at that time, but eventually he wrote on it. But what I'm saying is, so you do have accounts of them saying that dang, I'm getting tired. Yeshua, that he was performing these crazy miracles. Some people saying he was doing witchcraft, he was doing all this stuff. But he a man who preaching a certain belief. He preaching a belief to where he's telling you everything opposing the old religion. Because what they get mixed up is the Old Testament. What they get mixed up with is with the Father telling them to do certain stuff. So it's like y'all saying he's telling them to kill armies and unalive armies and do all this and take the women, and he's telling Saul not to spare the kids and all this. But at that time, before he was doing all that. Go ahead. You were saying something, Billy?
No, I ain't saying nothing. We listening to you.
Okay. So before the New Testament, you have to realize God is establishing his dominance on the earth, because it was a time he was just sitting back, giving everybody free will, letting everything play out. So he's sitting back, he watching everything play out. But he made this promise with Abraham, and he made this promise that through your nation, the great one who will save you all, he will come through this nation. But in the meantime, I'm gonna sit back and I'm gonna give y'all free will. I'm gonna give y'all key points of what to do. If y'all do it or not, it will be consequences, but I'm gonna give y'all the free will to do whatever y'all want. But at the same time, he is like the leader of the army. He is telling them certain tactics to win. Joshua, one of the greatest leaders ever. If you join the army is gonna read some of Joshua in the Bible, some of Joshua's stuff. I don't know if we got any vets up here or in the panel, but this is a known fact. Different armies will read Joshua's teachings. So what I'm saying is, in the New Testament, though, when the Israelites, before the New Testament, the Israelites fell. Nebuchadnezzar took captive of them. They didn't have no more, none of their own kingdom no more. Now they was always under another nation. So during this time, that's when Jesus coming back and saying, I'm bringing all my people in, because the whole goal was to always bring everybody back. Oh, go ahead, bro.
So you know, Josephus never seen Jesus, right?
Yeah, Josephus existed way after Jesus.
I'm just so again, just like a lot of these people and characters who never mind, man. I just don't, man.
It is hard to believe, but bro, it's like what Lane said. And look, this is a perfect point that I love in the Bible. So when Jesus came, after he rose back up, even though I know y'all don't believe none of this, y'all think I'm just talking fairy tales. But after he rose back up, Thomas looked at him and Thomas said what y'all saying, I don't believe it. He was like, I have to touch the wound to even believe that this is real. And Jesus looked at him, he said, you could touch the wound, but it'd been better if you just had faith in it. So, and that's the point why throughout history and throughout these times, modern day, certain stuff do pop up, you know, and the Christians, we do go run to it and be like, see, I told you it was real. I told you it was real. But that's not even what it's all based off. It's like Lane said, and that's why I said, y'all been my age. I haven't been y'all. So I listen to everything y'all say. I'm just having a debate with y'all. It is a cornerstone of faith. You have to have faith to believe in it, brother. If you don't have no faith in it, you won't understand it. And so that's just the basis to all of it, bro. It's like you gotta have some type of faith in it, brother. Cause it's one Christian dude. I was like, man, you seen they discovered something like Noah's Ark, right? And he was like, man, bro, I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to see none of that. Like, I already believe. And I was like, what you mean they showing proof and all this? He said my I feel like I'm doing a disservice to God, trying to like show that all this stuff, like the facts and trying to prove it to people. Like I already got faith and I don't need to see none of that. And it's different people like me, like apologetics. I'll debate with y'all. What you say?
Well, if that's the case, then why go out and spread the gospel? What was the purpose of that then? If you feel
look, I'm gonna tell you, bro. I'm gonna tell you because I can tell you, bro. So look, and that's what I was telling Lane about earlier. So you have people, and it's like what Stunner was saying, because y'all was thinking me and Stunner was saying two different things, but I understand completely what Stunner was saying. Stunner, like, bro, like the Bible, I don't know nothing about it. All I can tell you is about my real life experiences. And he was like, man, that man real. I done been through certain stuff, and I done made it out of it, and I know it's because of him. So, and you got a lot of people who done been on their deathbeds, bro, and like they come out and say it, like they like, man, near-death experiences. They said I was gone for 6 hours. Like they thought I was gone, and like they had their experiences with Christ, bro, and they came back believers. And that's nah, bro, it's no fact. That didn't happen before, fam. Come on now. That's all over the internet, bro.
I never
Can you Rack, I'm trying to put the right words together. Do you feel that, like with the near-death experiences and everything, was that God or was that Jesus?
So it's the Holy Trinity, bro. It's the Son, the Father, and the Holy Spirit. I believe it was Jesus, bro. Because, and that's what I was getting to before Bearded said he didn't cut me off or nothing. He was just trying to get context. But yeah, bro.
I might not cut y'all, but I might lose y'all, man. I'm riding through the mountains, but go ahead, though, bro.
But yeah, that's what I was saying about Jesus. It's like he was so we was living in the earth where it was everything is evil. To this day, everything is still evil. We all know everything is evil. It's easy to lose your soul in this earth, bro, because it's what's that word? It's temptation everywhere. So everywhere you go, it's temptations. It's the women, it's the money, it's the drugs, it's this, it's that, it's the flashy stuff. It's everything for you to lose yourself within, bro. So when you got a man who came and he said nothing materialistic matter, all I'm here to do is spread the word and tell y'all about God, and I'm not gonna commit no sins. I don't want no wife, no children, nothing. I'm just here to help everybody and live a perfect life. That's the person, that's the Savior, bro. So, like I said, the Israelites, they lost their connection through God. They lost their connection to the Father because they kept going against him. They kept going against him. So they lost favor with him. They lost that connection. So what the Bible states is the only connection back to the Father is through Jesus. So that's why I said your only way to the Father is through Jesus now. It's no more of that Moses and the burning bush and all the crazy, because he keeps saying, what about all the crazy stuff? All the crazy stuff. There's no more. It's really no more of that, bro. It's like you don't get to see experience that no more. You don't have a direct relationship with the Father no more. It's only through Christ, bro.
So you believe in the grace and mercy thing then, right? That's the purpose of the New Testament, is to bring in grace and mercy. When Jesus said, I come not to change the laws of my Father. You feel me? I only come to pull out the bam. But now it seems like you're doing away with the Old Testament. Feel me? You doing away. You said you believe from Genesis to Revelation. But now with this grace and mercy, you're just throwing away the Old Testament. Some scholars would say. Or some theologians.
Some scholars will say that before they hear me say this. Jesus already fulfilled all them laws. That's why when you see the woman, who they was stoning the woman because she cheated on her husband, or she was promiscuous or whatever. So they was all stoning her. And this all Bible. This is not historical fact.
Yeah. I know the story.
All right, now look, you know the story. So when Jesus he pulled it up and said, "Go sin no more." She knows she should have. According to the Old Testament, she know that was supposed to be her day to get her feet put in the air and she go up. And she didn't wonder why Jesus gave her that grace and mercy. But it was because he was already coming back to fulfill the laws, because he knew we couldn't do it, brother. He know we can't fulfill those laws. He already know it. You got basically be a perfect human. We can't do it. He was already gonna do it. That's why he sent off like you don't gotta.
Perfect. Yeah. What the?
Yeah, bro. Them laws bro. That was his whole purpose of coming back. He knew we couldn't do it.
Who is he?
Bearded, I'll probably go lie to my girl in a couple minutes. Just because I'm human.
You mean God knew he couldn't do it? Because when Jesus' ass was nailed to that cross, the Father, why have thou forsaken me? Like, God, I don't even know if I want to do this now. You feel me?
Yeah, bro, because that's that human side of him still, Bearded. There's a whole bunch of stuff we don't want to do, even as parents, bro.
Wow.
Yo, bro, it's a whole bunch of stuff, Bearded, like, Bearded, bro.
God sent himself down. God sent himself down here in human form to sacrifice himself to himself, then question himself about
Nah, you talking about the son, bro.
You ain't even hear what he said though.
No, I heard what he said. Yeah, you talking about the son. The son brought his yeah, the son
came down. But look, you know what's crazy though?
Real talk, bro. If you look up the story of Joseph, and cause and this is why I debate the Hebrew Israelites on whenever I go talk to them. It's like that whole story of Joseph and his sons, that's like a direct mirror to Jesus. But you'll have to know that story in detail for me to even go to that point. And it's just a lot to explain.
Talking about the 12 tribes?
Yeah, I'm talking about when Joseph took over Egypt. And and that's a whole nother point. Yeah. See, and I love this right here. I love that I said that. Because that's where everybody get mad with the Egyptian scholars when Joseph went over to Egypt and he was the second in charge. That's when the Egyptian scholars come up and they want to have a debate.
That's not true. That is not true.
And see, that's a point that we can get to debate on, but man, we've been talking so long, bro. We have to do that later, fam.
Oh yeah, we will never.
Come on, bro.
Hey man, me and Lane won. Fuck it. Feel me?
Man, I ain't win. Hey, Rex is in that paint. Look, Rex is in that paint so much. Somebody else had to come up here and start asking me questions.
Look,
man.
they was up here trying to, hey, big bro, they was up here trying to fuck up Lane. I come up, snuff motherfuckers inside. Body slap, get up off of, man.
Hey, y'all try. Hey, Beardy try. Hey, Lane, while I was on top of you, taking off on you, Beardy did try to come and sneak me from behind, but you know I had to hit him with a back elbow and knock him out.
Shit, man, we cleared y'all ass.
I know I had Lane down there on that ground, welling off on him. You had to try to sneak me from behind, but I hit you with that back elbow.
Lane wasn't trying to overtalk. Lane was getting frustrated in the man because he like, these niggas ain't listening. He wasn't trying to overtalk. See, listen.
Nah, that was Stunner trolling him, bro. Stunner be up here trolling. That's what was going on.
You don't do that. I said, fucking let me act a fool with it too. Shit, he want to holler, hoop and holler. I'm a hoop and holler too. Goddamn it, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? But real shit though, man. The little insults that was going back and forth, man. Hey, man, I appreciate everybody for not taking shit. You feel me? And Miss Money, let me apologize to Miss Money. See, that's why women shouldn't be on panel with men when we have these type of questions.
I didn't mean no disrespect on
you know what I'm saying? I didn't either, Miss Money. You feel me?
And we get passionate, man. But
man, I ain't gonna lie though, Beardy. This is why I said I wanted you to come up here, bro, especially with Lane, bro. Like,
it's a draw.
This was different, bro, but this that real type of content, bro. You feel me? Like, it may not bring in the big crowds that want all the drama, bro, but it's stuff we can go back and forth about, man, and try to gain some type of understanding, bro.
Yeah, man, this was
fun. Say, Ray, look, I want you to do your brother a favor, bro.
Talk to me, brother.
Go do some reading.
It's a book I want you to read, bro.
I knew he was gonna say
with an open mind. It's called Stolen Legacy.
By George M. James. The book ain't shit but like $10 now, bro. George M. James. That's the author of the book.
Read that book. It's a great book. Read that book.
What'd you say it's called? Let me put it in my notes.
Stolen Legacy. How Egyptian philosophy is stolen. I mean, how
I am gonna read it though, for real.
Stolen from Egyptian. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's called Stolen Legacy. And another good book by Dr. Cheikh Anta Diop is called African Civilization, Myth or Reality. That's another good book that I would subscribe or prescribe you pick up.
No, I will go read those books for sure.
Oh, most definitely. Yeah, most definitely.
Hey, can y'all do me a favor, bro?
What's that?
Now, look, I want y'all to go read this book and it's free. You don't got to pay $1. It's everywhere around the world. All right.
I got 13 Bibles, brother. So if you come up with the Bible, nigga, I got about 13 of them. And I also got Qurans too. I got a Kabbalah too, bro. I got these books already. You feel
Moni, I read the book of Enoch. That's a good one.
What I want you to do you have a concordance? I need you to go get a concordance and an apocrypha and study the blue letter as well. So when we talking about these words, like when I speak of the Elohim and the Anu and certain words, go look it up so you can really contextualize some of these words and how things were spoken and shit then. You know, because we can do a debate on the Immaculate Conception as well. You feel me? Like debate some shit. You feel me? Like we can get out. You know what I'm saying? Like so, but just go. And I'm not saying that you're wrong, and I'm not saying that you're not good at what you're doing, but just go get into it a little bit more. Now those are Bible books. These ain't outside sources and nothing like that. These are books to help you understand and contextualize, you know what I'm saying, the scripture a little bit better. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? That's it. That's all.
Nah, for sure, brother. Overstood.
Not saying that you I'm just saying those are things to help people. You feel me? Because you decent at it. You decent at it with your little debates, even though y'all wrong and shit. But I fucks with it, man. This is
I had to
fun.
walk y'all down,
bro. The youngster had to come in here in school, y'all.
Oh my goodness, man.
Sure, you know when you debating a Christian, they don't never lose. They the only motherfuckers who debate that don't never lose.
Yeah, man. Like what the fuck? And I'm rocking with Miss Marty. She said shit don't no motherfucker know what it is. I just believe in it, goddamn it, because I want to do it because this is what I want to do. Period. Facts. That's it. That's all. Because don't nobody really know. You feel me? Because listen. I said this. I said this the other day on my show. I said if I die and I have to go through that transition period, because it's a transition period, you just don't go meet the man or the woman or both of them or whatever it is. You feel me? And because I'm not gonna do this, so I'll do this after that. So I wait that, and my only wish would be if he's real or she's real or they're real, I want to be able to come back and tell you motherfuckers that I was wrong. And if it's not, I want to come back and tell you, you stupid motherfuckers, I've been telling you dumbass niggas all this damn time that you motherfuckers ain't know what y'all was talking about. You should have been listening to me. But either way, man, you feel me?
Hey, look, what you saying there, and look, I'm going to tell y'all one more story, bro. And y'all probably know it already. You know about the rich man, bro, and Lazarus.
Oh, my goodness.
And the rich man, he had to go down there in the abyss, bro. And Lazarus, who was a poor man, the rich man wouldn't even feed him his scraps, bro. And Lazarus was down there living a good life in heaven, bro. And Lazarus, he was it wasn't called hell. I forgot. Hades. He was in Hades. He was suffering. He looked at Lazarus and Abraham. He said, Father Abraham, please, can you send Lazarus to tell my people like it was all real? And Abraham said, you lived your life, rich man. You lived a good life. Lazarus suffered the whole time, but you lived your good life.
You do know Hades is Greek mythology, right? You believe in Hades? But I digress.
We'll get into all that another time, man. But nah, Bill, I want to debate some of that. What you saying, like my bad?
No, I was because you mentioned Hades. I just want you to know Hades is the brother of Zeus and Poseidon.
Yeah, but in our book, Hades is like hell before hell, basically.
Oh my God, there's no such thing.
Hades is the brother of Zeus and Poseidon.
There you go. But look, but now I wanted to debate some of that political stuff too, though. But Beard, I really be on your side with most of that political stuff. We gotta find other people to debate, but that political stuff too. That bring the views in, bro, for real.
Get Ted up here for that, dude.
I don't even know who that is, bro.
Who? You don't know who is?
Whatever name he said.
What you just say, Lane? Oh, Ted.
Never heard of him. Oh yeah, Ted Turner. Never heard of him. But
I've been on the panel. I've been on the panel with y'all. Ain't I?
I know a guy. I know a guy, right?
I don't think I know him. I'm not familiar with him, Beard.
This nigga childish. Now is that the Christian?
Oh, you talking about the dude who be spreading all the fake narratives, the none? Oh, that guy. I did. Yeah. I can't. I unsubscribe from that guy. I ain't unsubscribed from him, but I'm just playing. But nah, Ted a cool dude.
A Christian, man. You supposed to be a Christian.
Ted a good dude, man. Just run a little bullshit content.
I mean, everybody do on YouTube, bro. Like, what the hell? I mean, it is what it is sometimes.
Well, I'm telling y'all, it's not, bro. Y'all classes in session all week.
Oh, well, you feel me? If class gonna be in session, man, I'll come sit, you know what I'm saying, in the front with my pen and pad and see what I can, you know what I'm saying, understand, overstand, and understand.
Class is in session all week over here, Barry. There's been too much bullshit. I'm starting to feel like a goddamn nincompoop. I gotta, for real, brother. I'm so serious.
He's starting to feel a little obtuse, y'all. You know what I'm saying? He said, you motherfuckers is turning his brain to mush. That's crazy, bro.
Class is in session all week. So please don't hit my panel and tell me what he said, they said. Whatever, I don't care. We got some topics for y'all this week. I appreciate the beard come back, pop out. Y'all know Rax gonna do what Rax gonna do. But that's what's going on this week, bro. It's like you say, bro, my brain feel like mush. It's damn near running out my nose.
Yeah. It get like that sometime, man, when the shit do, you know what I'm saying? When it be like that, man. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, man. You know what I'm saying? And then it calls you the last shout on motherfuckers. And you be like that, God damn, why? Trust me, I feel you. I feel you. But yeah, Rax, man, you know what I'm saying? This was decent, man. You know what I'm saying? You had a little bit going on with you, man. I feel y'all. But let me ask you this though. Why do y'all go to the Bible as a source? You believe the Bible is a historical source?
I do. Yeah.
Okay. All right. That explains why. Like most of you guys.
Yeah.
I believe, bro.
I believe. You do know correct.
I tell you, I believe everything in that book from the start to the finish. Hold on, I'll be right back here.
Yeah, and I respect that, brother. But you can't use the Bible to prove the Bible is real. You need primary sources. If that's the case, I can get a fucking comic book and prove Spider-Man is real.
Yeah, and
right
here. And he trying to use primary sources by stating like with the Josephus thing. Never met Jesus. Never was like y'all primary sources aren't primary. They're primary only due to the fact that they might be close to around in the time. But ain't none of these motherfuckers walk, sing, look, touch, smell, sniffed. You feel me? They don't know nothing about this. I don't want to call him, but they don't know nothing about a Yeshua or Yahshua. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I just don't be getting it sometimes. But I understand though, bro. You know, again, like I also stated this. I just believe, man, you know, religion was just a way to ease the pain of dying, to ease you know what I'm saying, and also to understand the nature and the things that was going on around you. You feel me? So we gave each other this thing, you know, that we call religion, so we can try to, you know, be good to each other in society, not necessarily because it's really a God or a Jesus or some shit like that. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? It was something we came up with as a adaptive measure to be able to live in the times that we living in. That we were living, or that our people in antiquities was living in, because we didn't live there.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I just think that's all it was, man. And I do believe, like you said, everything is a carbon copy.
Oh yeah. And look, and to your point, the world is already engulfed in chaos. If you was to take them holy books away, your Bible, your Torah, your Quran, if you was to take them books away, because they keep a lot of people in check, man, this motherfucker would go up in flames if these people didn't have something to believe in. So I get it. I get it. But man, think about that for a second, bitch.
Yeah, I mean, I know that's we got to, even when we take it back to like I said with the Norse mythology, bro. Like with Odin and those people, and that was a so-called primitive understanding of what we know now as modern religion. You feel me? They tried to describe things the best way they knew how. So when it rained or it thundered, it was a rain or a thunder or water god, or you know, when a woman, like, it was just a way to explain how we were living, because we don't know. You feel me? So we gave ourselves something. You feel me? And that's all I think it really is that we gave ourselves something. Now and again, your reality, and they kept using the word perception. Do you know what perception is? Like, each and every individual has its own perception. Like, everything ain't got to be, don't have to be the same. I'm not saying there's no creator, right? Because I do, again, as I stated, I believe in intelligent design. I'm not saying that I just created myself. But to believe that motherfucker laid me down and made me out of sand, opened me up, took a woman's rib. No, I come from a woman. You feel me? Just like when you get into the story of God, you know, there was altars dedicated to Asherah. You feel me? So God had a wife. See, this is what I'm saying. See, a lot of people don't even know the origins of what they do. You feel me? So that's why when you was trying to walk them down and go back there, I mean, plagiarize, you know, that again, that's a matter of perception. You feel me? I get it, but I do understand the similarities, because if you look it up, yes, there are things that are similar. But of course, if I want to distinguish myself from a different religion, of course I'm going to have some things in there that ain't got shit to do with Kemet, or that ain't got shit to do with this or that. You feel me? Because I want to be independent. Because even before Christianity, you have Catholicism. You was talking about the Romans. You forgot they were Catholics. They weren't Christians. Christianity is like, bro, I just don't get it. And I'm not saying that Judaism recipe is the right recipe. They, because they don't believe Jesus is a prophet or whatever the case may be. I'm not saying that, man. It was even Zoroastrianism that was around during that time. Like y'all, bro, people did many things, man, rituals, a lot of different type of spirits. Even in Africa, man, you got the Yoruba, you know what I'm saying? You got your Wolof, you got your different African diasporas. Like, bro, even and people think voodoo and shit is a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. You just don't even understand it. It's not devil worship. Even when you brought up the King James, when he wrote the demonology book, he learned this shit from somewhere. All of these people learned these things from somewhere.
Exactly.
They just didn't come up with this shit. But whoever came up with it, you feel me? But nothing's new under the sun, man. That's all I say is regurgitation. The flood, the Epic of Gilgamesh. There's plenty of stories that describes these things that happen. And is it just mighty peculiar that a lot of these stories of things that predate the Bible are in the Bible? The Bible is not a book, y'all. The Bible is papers that were found in caves and
that's not real, money.
And things that were put together.
Not a fact. Go ahead.
See, this is why it's important to
it was not evil.
Look for
I can say Christianity was evil.
I swear I was just gonna go there because Christianity killed more people on this planet thousands of times over than
God. No, we ain't gonna even put it on Christians. We're gonna put it on God because they do it in the name of God.
Yeah, we can do it that way. Either way.
Yeah, that makes it more. You a fool, man.
Look at the. Let's go because we could have a bill on the Crusades.
Yeah, the Knights Templar.
We could have a bill on the Crusades, the Knights Templars. In fact, are you familiar with Vlad Dracula?
I am familiar with Vlad Dracula.
Okay,
how he hung people on crosses even before biblical time when people were hung on crosses upside down.
Yeah, they used to call him Lord Impaler, Vlad the Impaler. Okay. Do you remember the Turk? I think it was the Ottomans.
The Ottomans, the Ottoman Empire, yeah.
The Ottomans.
They the Turks, same day. I ain't gonna say.
Yeah, same.
But we ain't gonna say that.
But do you know the Pope called Vlad the most devout Christian on the planet at that time? This man literally impaled people, his own people.
Well, shit, the mob will kill you right now and go to church on Sunday and pray to God, the Hail Mary and kneel down and all that shit. They was highly religious folk. Usually killers are.
Exactly.
Y'all didn't know that?
So we gotta before we start calling people religious evil and false, and man, we need to go back to the origins. Like, man, Dr. York used to say, walk with me. Let's go back in time.
Oh man, that Dr. York, man. So I'm kind of because I don't know for sure, but I do rock with Dr. York as far as the teachings, right? Now him the man is one thing, but the teachings and the understandings and the things that he opened your mind up to, I praise the brother for that. I don't necessarily know about him the man himself because I don't want to speak and then to get into that. You know what I'm saying? I just don't know. You feel me?
Hey, look, and I'm gonna have to agree with you on that, but I will say this because I watched a documentary. I'm actually playing it too, but I watched a documentary with some of the kids at the time. Well, they were kids at the time, and they spoke about what happened when they were questioned by law enforcement. And so the question was asked, well, did Dr. York ever touch y'all? And they all said the same thing.
Oh yeah, you said when he said he touched him on the head every day and stuff like that, and
how touched him on the head every day, right?
Yeah.
So I'm.
But then I have heard testimonies of people. But then I have heard testimonies of people who said that they actually, walked in the room and might have seen them. I even heard testimony from some of his own children. You feel me? Yeah, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? And what I will say to this is that I'm not going to say it didn't happen. And what I will say is I can believe that these things could have possibly happened because when you're in cults and things like that, those kind of things get misconstrued with the understanding of doing what you know what I'm saying you're supposed to be doing, which is so-called righteousness and being moral and upstanding. A lot of times, you know, when you have too much power, you don't know how to facilitate that power, and you become stupid and you do dumb things. So, oh man, like I say, man, I wasn't. Oh man, it's just you know, but you know what I'm saying, like.
Nah, I'm with you. I promise you, I'm with you. But
But he
his
was a
teachers,
master teacher. Yeah, as the teacher, he was dope.
he one of them.
Yeah, he was dope.
He one of them.
I fuck with him on the teacher side, man. It was dope. It was dope. I fuck with him on the teacher side. Why you stop fucking with Sinetta? Well, I don't fuck with him no more neither. But
Man,
he tried to play me.
I'm gonna tell you my issue with Sai. It became watered down, bro.
Yeah. And it be saying like it can't fix, man, because I went over there, man, and I was supposed to get at it with Elder Yara. He called himself Black Sage. Now, you know, the Israelite. Yeah. So, you know, they was going at it and talking about masonry and shit. So, you know what I'm saying? We supposed to have a conversation. And this was like maybe 6 months ago, 5 months ago, some shit like that. I was on the channel, on the panel was me and Elder Yara. You know, he did the little photo. I mean, you know, how they do little flyers and shit. You feel me? So it was supposed to be a conversation that was going to lead up into a debate. So Elder Yara come with a whole motherfucking presentation, PowerPoint, and all this shit. Now, I don't mind the presentation. I'm going, but you know, just the ad hominems and the bullshit attacks. I'm like, brother, we ain't got to do all that. Let's go. I said you could do your presentation. So he want to read this presentation. I say, well, stop, pause, because I don't have a presentation. So what I will do is, as you read, may I interject and tell you what the shit mean, because you're not in that. You don't even know nothing about that. So you just making up shit. You feel me? And you reading shit that has nothing to do with anything that we. And these people be killing me. Oh, well, you're low level and you don't, bro. No, I'm not. You don't even know that, brother. I'm a Knights Templar. I'm a Royal Arc Mason. I'm a 32nd degree. Like, you don't even, like, you motherfuckers read. I'm sorry about the motherfucker word, but you people read shit and hear shit on YouTube, and y'all just run with that shit.
Run with it, right.
Now, I will say this. Yes, masonry has been perverted, just like religion has been perverted, just like humanity has been perverted. Everything has been perverted. Everything. But that don't mean I practice that way. You feel me?
Right. So I know I don't even have to ask you, do you know who Professor James Small is? I'm pretty sure.
Yes, I know who Professor James Small is.
Okay. I know. I love him to death. Man, I love to hear that man teach. I swear to God.
Yeah, Professor Carbonini, whatever. I like, bro. I fuck with Brother Carbonini too. You feel me? Shit, I was just watching one of the master teachers. What's my man name? The old brother. Oh my God, Dr. Ben. I was just watching Dr. Ben the other night. Man, I went to bed this morning. I went to sleep to Dr. Ben.
Man, look, I played Professor James Smalls. He did it's like a 3-hour breakdown on the origins of Freemasonry. And you know what he went to? You know what he went to?
Where he go?
He started. Yep, he started to where we at right now, and he walked us all the way back.
Yeah, from the directions to the standing on your square to the temples of Luxor to the Timbuktu. I know all that, bro. This is why I say, bro, like it's futile sometimes, but I like to listen. I have fun.
You got to entertain every aspect of anything that's believable or even unbelievable.
Yeah, yes, sir, big bro. You facts. That's facts.
And say one day, I can't remember who channel this was on. Man, it's man, the channel he from London. I forget his name. If I say it, I'm pretty sure I know you will know him.
I see you, US.
He had Professor James Smalls on there, and so he was like, man, I've been a Muslim, a Christian. Basically, he say he done been through every school or religious thought on this planet. And he said you can't fully understand it until you've been in it. And that kind of stood out to me when he said that. I wish I knew where that video was at, because he clipped it up, and he clipped it while the professor was explaining his position. And it was deep. I just can't remember what he said, and I don't want to add or take away from what he was saying.
Yeah, you don't want to misquote nothing.
Yeah, I'm fuck with Astroquazy, man. Yeah. But I could walk a motherfucker back from now to then too. Yeah, I could walk a motherfucker back from now to then too, but people won't understand, man. Because a lot of people think it's devil worship, man. You can't even function or operate unless the Bible is open inside of our lives, bro. You know what I'm saying? You just
that's the craziest shit though, bro. You know, you can't today, even yesterday, you know, you can't do anything or have any kind of real thought or opinion if it don't revolve around that Bible, man.
Right,
and
because
that's
yeah, you're right. You're right, big bro. My bad. I was just agreeing with you. You're right.
No, you good, bro. You good. And you know, it's shit. I was a Democrat. I was a Christian, and I saw the error in both of those. And when you start doing the origin, looking to the origin of a lot of shit that you were indoctrinated to believe, man, and you realize that, damn, I shouldn't be messing with this. This goes against, my existence.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of people will not see that fact because it's a such thing as blind faith, man. And boy, that shit is, man. Blind faith is just as bad as loyalty, man. With loyalty, man, it's all about what you're loyal to. Just like with faith, it's a matter of what you believe in. And you can believe in the wrong shit, and you can be loyal to the wrong people, and it'll fuck you up. But you don't look at it like that.
Hey, I rock with US. I rock with US, man. US said my point is that we should prioritize our own history instead of someone else's. I'll rock with that,
man.
That's I'll rock with that. See, and why do people stick with this Bible shit? And people always try to tell you, with the Ethiopian Bible. That's not what them people was believing in, bro. Why don't people of color practice indigenous diasporas or because some people think they're African Americans or African diasporas? You know, you do have things here. You do have things here that was native, that dates back or predates Christianity as well, as far as a people and as far as a belief. But we tend not to want to do those things. We tend to want to go with this motherfucking Bible book.
But how you gonna believe in a term that was created in 1988?
Well, but people do. That's what I'm saying. They believe in that. They believe in that shit.
But you got people that haven't been on this planet that long, so they think that it's always been a term.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Jesse Jackson created that bullshit, and it's been, man. I ain't never been to Africa, and I'm not I am an American. You can't combine the two.
You can't.
You know what I'm saying? I know the history of one side of my family. I can take that all the way back to 1852. And I got documentation to prove it all.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of people can't even take their fucking family history back to 1960. And you speak on, and I don't speak ill of anyone that believes what they believe.
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like, shit, man, your belief system is your belief system. I'm not here to knock you. That's not my job, and it's not my place to do so. But when you speak on Jesus, and then you turn around and you say Yahweh, Yahshua, why do you think he was called Yahshua, Yahweh, and not Jesus? Because you got to remember the letter J didn't appear in the alphabet until like 19. Yeah.
It actually was the 17th
16th century. Yeah, 16th, 17th century. I'm going to say 19 or something. But you know what I'm saying? It didn't exist. So now they turned that Y into a J. And
exactly what they did. Well, they turned the I into a J.
It was the I or the Y. Well, the I, the Y
went to the I, and then the I became the J with a tail, because it's the I with the dot. And
the I is, yes, you're absolutely right on that. I stand corrected. But it's like folks really, like you say, you got to believe in something, man, in order to function. Whatever that belief is, more power to you. Not saying that it's, I don't believe anybody's right or wrong in what they believe in, man. I just believe that I believe in what I believe.
Right. I fuck with the God Jesus thing if that's what they want to do, but it's just the stories in the book and the Bible and how people go there.
The Bible is, and religion is the biggest divider, man, of anything, of mankind.
Well, can we say knowledge? Let's take that deeper. I think knowledge is the biggest divider. I think knowledge.
I say religion. I say religion based on the fact of a lot of people believe in the religion but don't have the knowledge of the religion.
Yeah, but even people that are atheists or people that are scientists, they even argue with each other against knowledge and things that they. So I believe knowledge. Once the more you become enlightened and the more you know, if you don't know how to control it, it can be detrimental and then you can self implode on it. You feel me? And that's how.
No, you're right. I feel you. Yeah, but that's why I said earlier, you take the Bible and anything that comes with it, and not just the Bible itself, but the Bible being defining religion is what I was trying to say. You take religion out the equation of a lot of these conversations, man, and you have a lot of people agreeing with each other.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But that's what that comment when you made. If you take the religion, I knew what you meant when you said what you said, but that's what
right. You know, I'm not trying. And I know I've been listening for a minute. You know what I'm saying? As I'm getting ready, and I wasn't trying to offend nobody. And what you know what I'm saying? So I just put it like I said it like that.
Yeah, I know exactly what you meant, man. You said I know it, bro. I'm just saying this is like it's always gonna be offensive. If it's not your faith, you feel me? It's always gonna be offensive, and that's okay.
No, facts. It's all right.
You know, I'm just glad we was able to build without it getting too heated and shit like that, man. Because I like these type of conversations, man. You know, and Lane was on point with everything that he was saying. It's just there's a lot of people don't believe in, you know, the old. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, the Bible. Like, but bro, you got. So what about the people that were here before? You know what I'm saying? That's why I kept asking.
You can't have the new without the old.
Yeah, that's why I asked. So did God create Christianity when He created the world? Like, what the fuck?
Hey, what's going on, brother? How you doing?
What do you mean? How? Oh shit! If you don't believe in things that predate Christianity, you feel me? That's how I feel. And again, like I say, I'm not saying God. It could exist. You feel me? But the way we create, it leads to 10 me, like even with the Holy Trinity. Why do you leave out the woman? Why is it the Holy Spirit? Why do you leave out the woman?
And the woman is the woman is the pillar of. You got to remember too. If people want to talk about going back to ancient religion, Africa, they celebrated the woman. They didn't celebrate the man as being, you know what I'm saying, the head of all things. The woman is the earth. Which is where we come from. We come from women. I ain't know. You get laughed at and talk crazy too, man. Motherfuckers say, yeah, I was born from my daddy.
No. We were born from ribs. That's how we got here. I'm being for real. No, I was being for real. I being according to. I mean, man, look, man, I don't get it, man. Like, even when they read in the scriptures, bro, they don't understand, but they're trying to get us to understand something, man. When you're misinterpreting, all that just meant is that you're going to be in pain when you have children. It didn't say that you're gonna start now the way we're gonna come to this world is that now you're gonna have babies. No, it didn't say that. It said when you bear children, you will be in pain. That's all it meant, because childbirth and labor and things like that was supposed to be without pain. You know, things were just supposed to naturally grow from the earth if you go through the Bible. But since you did that, no, now you got to work. That's all those things meant, man. It didn't mean none of it. I don't know how people read these things and interpret these things. Like, bro, even if we take every individual word, bro, and we look them up, and we all agree that they mean the same thing, you're still going to see something different. That shit is insanity.
Facts. But motherfuckers is constantly trying to reinvent the wheel. And that's just crazy.
But I could be wrong, big bro. I don't know nothing, man. I just been doing this shit half my life, honestly. You feel me? You know, and been seeking and doing a lot of shit. And, you know, maybe I'm wrong, man. Like, I could be wrong. You know, I'm not saying I'm 1,000% correct. I always tell people, don't forget to get that second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth opinion and do your due diligence, your proper work and research. You have to. But, hey, amen. You feel me? Hallelujah. And sincerely, hey, praise the universe. All praises be. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what's got us here. Until I find out otherwise. So, who think the earth flat around? That's what I want to know. I want to know if the Bible people think the earth flat around. You feel me? That's what I want to know, Lane. That's because this shit here. And I'm still trying to figure out how Moses carried them 2 big ass stone tablets down the mountain. Like that shit is insane to me, bro. And he was old too.
Right.
Old as hell. And do y'all know, if y'all read y'all Bible correctly, that wasn't the first time that he went up the mountains and brought down some commandments. He did that shit twice. So this old man went up there twice and did this shit. Man.
They're gonna say God gave him strength.
Yeah, you know it. That's why I said God. That's why I said God, not the Christians. We're gonna say God killed these for not Christians. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? And listen, guess what? It might have been. You know what I'm saying? Just like the story of Samson. You feel me? It might have been. Who knows, right? Let's just say for the sake of that argument. Hey, have you ever read the book Lane, Behold the Pale Horse?
Hell yeah.
So did you get to the part when they say the aliens came down here and gave us our religion? Yep. Did you remember when who was it? Eisenhower Roosevelt? Which president? Was it Eisenhower? Can't remember. Well, it was one of them. But they made this agreement or whatever the case may have been, you know what I'm saying, to woo up the bam and well, I'm not gonna woo up the bam, to give them humans and they give us technology and things of this nature and stuff like that. So for you guys, it's a good read for me, y'all. It's called Behold the Pale Horse by William Cooper. You feel me? He was a naval intelligence officer. He was supposed to be getting rid of some information, but he didn't get rid of this information for whatever reason. And he published the book and started putting some things out there. So that's a great book. You know what I'm saying? And they were trying to say that the Encounter of the First Kind, that movie was actually real. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? So I mean, it's who knows? Who knows, man? This is a vast universe, man. To believe that we're the only intelligent species out here when we haven't only, like Ms. Monty say, shit, we only mapped 28.7% of the water and we only discovered about 5%. You feel me? Who knows what's down here? I believe you can get to outer space through the ocean, but so much pressure build up, our bodies can't handle that, and we haven't invented a pressurized. You know what I'm saying? And maybe it's just something we can't break through. You feel me? I believe like come on, man, you gotta go to get to outer space. You gotta break the waters. God, if you believe in the Bible, He separated the firmaments, right? The heavens and the earth, and the waters from the waters, and all that shit, right? Yeah. Where the water come from? The sky. All that shit, clouds, is nothing but condensation. It's just water in the cloud form. It's just a mist. Until hot air get it, and when hot air hit it, it's called precipitation, and that's what makes rain. This science, bro. And science and religion was one at one point in time, for those who don't know. It was one. Science and religion was one. All this witchcraft that I see you talking that you spoke on, Ms. Money, witchcraft and the voodoo and all that. The science and religion and magic and all that shit was one. You feel me? At one point in time. You feel me? They used science and like it wasn't separate. It wasn't a separate thing. Scientists wasn't you know what I'm saying? It was just all one, And polytheism is also inside of this Christianity, bro. The Elohim, the Anu. Like it's a council of gods. Why, if that was the case, why did He say, you know what I'm saying, thou shalt not put no other gods before me? Worship no idols of wood and stone. Who are these other gods? He even said it Himself.
Come on, man.
I'm just, man, I could be wrong or misreading. I know I'm not. I'm just being sarcastic and facetious, chat. But He even said it Himself. There's a council of these gods, bro. That's what the Elohim means. That's what it is. If you want to go by what man has translated or transliterated, because the Bible is a transliteration, because you can't translate language into other languages. You can only transliterate, meaning you can find something close to. That's why I asked about the linguistics of language, man, the etymology of what words and how they are. That's why I told him to get a concordance and an apocrypha and read the Bible a little bit more with the blue letter. You know what I'm saying? So you can gain more context on what certain words mean and how they were used then. Because we can't possibly think how we speak now was what we spoke then. Even in this tongue, English wasn't even spoken like this. If I because I can't find it, but if I let y'all hear what English started off as and what it and how it became, you be like, what the fuck? It don't even sound like nothing I ever heard. No Spanish, no German, no Italian, no nothing, no Aramaic, no nothing. We don't know these. We don't speak these other languages, bro. So when these books are written, especially cuneiform, like the Sumerian tablets, and we didn't touch on that because I know you wanted to get into the Anunnaki a little bit, like Abraham or the Ibrahim. You know what I'm saying? Like I was trying to explain to the brother, he came from the land of Ur. The land of Ur is modern day Iraq and Iran, which was Mesopotamia and Samaria back in the antiquities. So you mean to tell me that these emerald tablets in the Kabylion in the land of Ur, where this man came from, he did not bring some of that shit with him? He didn't add some of that shit into. That's where you get the Elohim and the Anu and the Nephilim. And come on, man, y'all got to be kidding me, man. It's right there. Even in cuneiform, but and that's something that I got a hard struggle with. The cuneiform, Sanskrit, and the Medu Neter, which Medu Neter is the proper terminology. People call it hieroglyphics, but it's the Medu Neter. You feel me? Like, I don't believe Younger and Champollion, I don't believe they deciphered that shit. Like, people that's living there now don't even know what the fuck that shit means. You feel me? Like, they don't even know what that shit means. They don't even speak the tongue. And everything, and one thing too I wanted to speak on was the hymn. Everything was a hymn. Everything was hum. Even Arabic. When you read the Quran, you don't read the Quran. The Quran is spoken in a hymn. That's a different type of Arabic than what they speak, their language. Everything was meant, it was a vibration and frequencies. You feel me? That's what a lot of this stuff was about too. You feel me? And understanding that you're a light being. A lot of people go, see, now we get into metaphysics and other shit. You're a light being, your energy. So your energy always stays here. Because he asked, where do we think we go? You know what I'm saying? Your soul, your spirit, or whatever you want to call it, it's an energy. It's always going to be here. You feel me? And when we talk about the ancestors, we just don't know how to draw back and reach and grab that energy and internalize that energy. You feel me? That's why we do a lot of wild shit. You feel me? We just don't understand that. That's why we can't break that psychological chain that they got on our minds. That's why we believe that we come from nowhere or we don't have a place when you do. You feel me? That's why I like get rid of all that religious shit, bro. Throw them Bibles and shit away, bro. Throw that comedic shit away. Throw all that shit away, bro. We living in now. I agree with you as Freedom. We living in the now. We need to come up with something for us now that doesn't divide us. You feel me? Like principles, policies, moral standards, codes of conducts that we all that's melanated can live by, especially if we're in one geographical region. You know what I'm saying? Because all skin folk ain't kinfolk.
So look, I'm finna play this. This was definitely pertaining to everything we've been talking about.
Let's go.
So we have to back up a little bit to deal with Serapis. So when the Greeks took over, the Ptolemies didn't get the respect that the Nesut Biti got. The Nesut Biti was like a Necher-like figure. The Ptolemy was the king, you know, without his military, there was nobody listening to him. And nobody came in the multitudes to listen to him, okay? So he didn't get the same type of respect. So he commissioned the priest in ancient Kemet to develop and make him godlike. And so what they did is they took Zeus, they took Asar and Haru, and they mixed it all together with a European face, and they created this new person called Serapis. And Serapis was like their new god. He was the head of the pantheon. And so the king now was under the guise and the rulership of Serapis. And So that became the prototype. Those followers became Coptics. So I want you to understand. So Coptic Christianity came out of this development of Serapis, a amalgamation of the Greek, Roman, and African emperors all mixed into one divinity. And Serapis then became the prototype later for Jesus. Okay, so now, when we're creating Serapis, remember they took existing things that already took. So Zeus, now you have to understand, they took Zeus was the head of the pantheon, right? But Zeus comes from Ethiopia and has to go back to Ethiopia and be charged every year. They have a big festival. Now that's kind of funny. A god from your nation has to go to another nation to be charged. Okay. Then they took Asar, because everybody, you couldn't get rid of Asar. Asar was the great black, the first king, you know, like that. And then they took Haru, higher consciousness, this concept, and all pull it into this one angelic being. Okay. So now they create, and they make him in the image of the white Greeks. So that's the key. There is no image of a white god here like that until this. In Egypt and Kemet. So now they got a white god who's on parallel with Haru and Asar. So now we convert these Negroes, if I use the expression, you take the Kemet and make them into Negroes. Negroes are not born, they are created. Like Angel Food Cake and Stephen Fletcher, okay? So you get the idea. So now they've created this whole Negro class, these Coptics now, who are following Serapis. And they began preaching on the corners. They're converting people over. And then there was a division, because as they start during the Nicene Conference, when they were developing the character of Jesus, the Africans had a problem. They said, no, we know this. This ain't true. All of this stuff, y'all just made this stuff up. And so when Constantine asked for a vote on who's going to follow the new teachings, the Africans who rebel were killed or ostracized. So he would say, okay, raise your hand if you disagree. And everybody who raised their hand, he would send his soldiers to cut their heads off. So this was a bloody meeting. They don't tell you. You had heads all over the place at the meeting. Then he said, okay, we're going to have another vote. Now, how many of y'all are down for the new program? Okay. And then that's the real division of the Coptic church. So the Coptic church now moved into Ethiopia. And so that's why Jesus, everybody got an afro. You know, you got to hold all the saints as black with afros and everything. So the Coptic church moved into Ethiopia. The Coptic church started in Egypt. So I need people to understand. Right now it's the minority in Egypt and because of Islam. But the Coptic church started in Egypt from Serapis and the continuation of that. And then you have the division. So now the Coptic church became a total separate entity. Then the science stopped. We stopped having pre-scientists at that point. So the modern world doesn't create pre-scientists the way we did in ancient times. If you look at the pre-scientists in Asia, pre-Christianity and Judaism, the prototype all came from Kemet. So the Shaolin monk is a master in the martial arts, but he's a Buddhist priest. The Buddhist priests that you see in Thailand and all that, all are masters in the art. So it was all one package, the mental, physical, and spiritual. Those 5 domains I talk about were being kind of taught in the Kemetic spiritual system. So as it spread along Southern Asia, all those priests that later became Buddhists and stuff like that kept it intact. Their dress comes directly from Kemet. You know, the one arm out, you know. All of that comes out of ancient Kemet, okay? So I need people to see that. Only when you have the modern day Christians and then Judaism, Islam comes out of Christianity. That's all, right? So they still have the same old, they go by the Old Testament. They still believe in Moses and all of that, you know, they all of that. So I just need people to know. So when people ask like, you're a pre-scientist, but you're doing martial arts. I'm saying no. To develop something and not be able to defend it is like not having it at all. You want to be able to walk through the jungle, walk through the rainforest with no fear, so that I can teach what I need to teach.
That was just a quick rundown.
What Twin say? I know it's lies. People who claim a religious title don't always accept the principles and beliefs. The Bible makes it very clear what we are to believe. If it's not that, then it's not Christ. Wow. And Jesus Christ ain't even, never mind. But yeah, you're right, Twin. You right too, Miss Monty. Oh man, he died. You know that brother Infodicia, he did. That brother that was speaking. Yeah, that brother, that brother passed that was speaking, yeah. Yep. Yeah, man. You know, then and then a lot of people like, why is this lies? Like why so what's not true about what he spoke of and versus what the Bible speaks? That's what I need to understand. That's what I need to understand, Twin. Can you help me understand how is the Bible right and exact versus what they just said? Oh, she says you can claim Christianity doesn't mean you're truly a Christian. Is all I'm saying. Okay. You say it's all about beliefs. Okay. I guess y'all listen again. You ain't gotta do. Listen, man. Y'all keep y'all God, man. You feel me? Y'all do what y'all do, man. Hey, I ain't mad at it. You feel me? I ain't mad at it at all. I don't listen. If you're Muslim and you worship Allah, and if you're Buddha, like what is, you know what I'm saying? Whatever you are, bro, keep it. Love it. Man, as long as it's helping you, hey, I'm not mad at it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not mad at it if that's what y'all think y'all need to do. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, facts, US. That's
Jesus
facts, US.
had 12 apostles. Jesus represents God's Son, not S-O-N, S-U-N. Jesus is a metaphor in the New Testament for the Son. And he was our risen Savior. Of course, the sun rises each morning. You'll see this famous painting where there are 12 apostles. And to Jesus' right is a woman. A lot of people do not know that one of the 12 apostles of Jesus was a woman. Why? Because there is a zodiacal sign called Virgo. Virgo was a virgin. That's why you have to have one woman in there to represent Virgo. The 12 apostles are the 12 signs of the zodiac. Jesus had 12 apostles.
I don't think they ready for this type of information, bro.
You a fool,
I don't think they ready for it, Beard. I don't.
Yeah, I mean, bro, I don't think so. They might be, man. They might be. Just give them a little bit of it, then turn it off on their ass. Just a little bit, not too much. We don't want to wake them up too fast. You feel me? Because you know you ain't supposed to wake up sleepwalkers when they sleepwalking.
Yeah, I don't think they're ready for
this, man. Oh man. Yeah. And y'all didn't know about the cathedrals, man, that was painted. You know what I'm saying? How they came up. So Serapis was one of the generals of Alexander the Great, man. You know, when they went up in Memphite, when they went up there, man, he was like, nah, we can't be doing this type of shit. Like, I'm paraphrasing and short phrasing. But yeah, after they wiped out Alexander the Great, because he came through, man, you feel me? Pillaging and doing all type of shit and burning our books and shit like that. You feel me? Yeah, man. These motherfuckers, Serapis decided he wanted to be the face of what God was. So he had them create, like, you know what I'm saying, images of him and, you know, putting it around everywhere and shit like that. Like, yeah, man, Serapis. I'm surprised people don't know who Serapis is. Like, even in history, he's historical. I mean, I guess you can say. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm kind of up in the air on half of these motherfuckers who they say existed, but we go, you know what I'm saying? We don't leave it at that. But hey, man, big shout out to all the Christians out there, man. All you Christian folk, you know what I'm saying? All you Muslim folk, all you folk that read the Bibles, the Qurans, or whatever book you believe in, man. Listen, hey, more power to you. She said that sounds exactly what Lucifer did and got kicked out of this twin is crazy. She say double out here using people. Twin is crazy, man. So far, you Bible people. So why did the devil? So you do know the original? No, I don't even want to do that to him. Y'all do know the original Hebrew Bible don't speak of no damn heaven or hell or no damn Lucifer. You do know that is a modern construct that was added into that damn book. There's no such thing. Lucifer is esoteric, is I guess you can say for an adversary or something that, you know what I'm saying, and that could be the woes of life, you know what I'm saying, the things that life. But then why would God create these things and put you in these situations knowing that, you know, you're going to possibly be tempted into doing these things? Same reason why he hardened Pharaoh's heart when Moses was sent to go get his people out of Egypt, you know what I'm saying? And he hardened Pharaoh's heart. Why did God harden Pharaoh's heart? He could have just let Pharaoh, like, man, just let him go. You just spoken into existence. He could have whispered it to itself, and it got to Pharaoh. So when Moses got there, we ain't had to do all that battling and shit. You know what I'm saying? Them Israelite motherfuckers was some thieves, and they was stealing. That's why the Pharaoh was after their ass, man. I'm trying to tell you, man. Them stories get deeper than what y'all be thinking, man. You know what I'm saying? But y'all stop and go surface level and just stick to that Bible. You know what I'm saying? I mean, hey, man, look, it is what it is, man. But this was an interesting discussion. Big shout out to Rax and Stunner, man, for getting my blood pressure up a little bit. You feel me? Oh, Miss Money too. You know what I'm saying? Getting my blood pressure up a little bit. He said he thought he was better than God. That is not why. So he didn't get kicked out because he thought he was better than God. No, that is not why he did. That is not why he got kicked out. So he had a conversation with God, right? That God didn't create evil. Whoa, God didn't. Whoa, what the fuck? God didn't create evil, but he allowed it free will. No, my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I, the Lord thy God, create good and evil. What are you talking about? That is in the scriptures, child. No. See, this is why they confuse, Lane. This is why they confused. Ms. Monty, tell her that's what he said, Ms. Monty. I need you to tell her that's what he said. I, the Lord thy God, create good and evil. Yes, he did speak that. That's what he said. You talking about something the good book says otherwise. No, it don't. Well, let me pull that up for y'all. Shit, hold on, man. I don't know what y'all talking about. Boy. Oh, wait. Let me see. Where is that? Come on. What scripture is that? That is Isaiah 45:7. In the original Hebrew, the word translated as evil is raw, which scholars still is generally no. Let me get the exact scripture. There we go. King James Version.
So the King James Version say.
Yeah, see, they doing some new shit from dark. From I form light and create darkness. I make peace and create evil. I, the Lord, do all these things and create evil. But that ain't how it was originally wrote. That ain't how I seen it before. That ain't how it was originally wrote. And again, look at that is not how. But we'll go with that. It still says and created evil, and create evil.
That's not a fact, man. Okay, prove it if it's a fact. I keep seeing y'all agree with each other saying facts. Come up here and prove it. Give me a source. Prove it.
Yeah, and free will is another subjective thing. Nothing is free will, because if you have free will, you don't suffer any consequences. And free will doesn't depend on your environmental adaptations or things that are implemented inside of your environment. Everything that we do is not free will. We are what's the word I'm looking for? Weird puppets. And that's not the word, but I'm gonna say puppets. Like we you know what I'm saying? We pushed into doing certain things, and how our society ran and shit. And nothing is free will. I don't believe in that free will. And there's a lot of great scholars and philosophers and theologians who would argue that as well about the free will thing. Say he misinterpreted what you're saying. You said I misinterpreted what she was saying. It said God created everything, good and evil. Oh, okay, my bad. Okay, yeah. Okay, I see it now. That's what you said. God didn't. She said God didn't create evil.
The book say he did.
Yeah, Miss Money. I didn't misinterpret what she said. I read exactly what she said. Now that I'm looking up, no, I didn't. And when free will fails, grace covers. Amen. See, that's the New Testament. You know, we talked about that earlier, the grace and mercy thing. But I mean, I digress. You know, I mean, you know, again, you know, you guys read that book, you believe what you believe, and you know, hey, everything else is a lie if it ain't got nothing to do with Jesus and God. Your God, your God loves you. But once people have their minds made up, my fault I didn't explain that correctly. Well, we know he create evil shit. We know that. Then it says God is not the author of confusion, but I could have swore Rack said that he confused everybody. Oh man, look bad. This is crazy, man. Just like the story about the battle that I couldn't per se bring up when I forgot what it was, but when they went through, man, he say slaughter everything. And you can take of the women, bro. He say slaughter everything from the babies to the animals, everything, bro. You know what I'm saying? And when you find a young lady, oh man, let me look this shit up, bro, because it says this, bro. Oh my goodness, y'all is killing me, man.
Why are you looking that up? I'm finna play this.
Go ahead, bro.
He has the stool, and I can't see quite who this is. It maybe had her root on the things. Like, I'm not a master of Kemetic history, so I will make some errors. Y'all go clean it up. Y'all get your books, do the research. You know. This one someone else sent on the internet, and I love this one. This is Akhenaten, and he's dealing with the divine, which is the Aton, with all of the hands of the divine, what we call God coming down to touch him. And he's making offering, making prayer to him. And here's the Christian version of it. Right? Look at this. The hands of the divine coming down, and he's on his knees, and he's making prayers to it. So they take stuff right out of our history and make symbols for themselves. Of course, we talk about then and now, ancient Kemet, ancient Ethiopia, and Europe. And then we move, this is the beginning of it all, ancient Kemet. Now, this is a concept of a black woman and child. This is not a particular human being. We call her Aset, but Aset is prototypical of all femininity, of all female motherhood. And Haru is atypical of all life form that come from that mother. See, he represents tomorrow. But then that's a theological discussion that could take all day. Again.
And I tell you all the time, they predate Jesus.
Yeah, and Haru is Joshua.
The original.
Sure. Exactly.
And as it's displayed, once the Christian motif in Ethiopia comes into place, and looking at again the oldest and the most original, and looking at how do we get from that to this, because this is what we're looking at now, and worshiping not as a symbol of anything, but we think that's the real mama of God, and that real little white baby there is God. And of course, I showed this in another piece that I did, but this is an 18th century tradition. Here's Aset and Haru. And this is the Sed festival they're celebrating in Kemet, while Moses, Mary, and Jesus is coming into Kemet. And so the European artists have painted the people of Kemet, the ruling elite, as white, and the slaves as blacks. And so what he's saying in this 18th century thing, we're taking your shit from you. We see you celebrating yourself, but we're now coming in to be that which will be celebrated by you. And that's a deep concept right there. This is Haru, son of God, born of Immaculate Conception, is symbolized by the falcon, as the modern Christ is symbolized by the dove. Someone sent this piece to me on the internet too, and I thought that would be nice just to show the symmetry there, how somebody can take your stuff and then give it back to you when you don't know about your stuff. You think
Twin, you know I disagree with that.
Oh yeah, Jesus was around. That shit crazy. And the word in the how that shit go? In the beginning was the word, and the word was God, and the word was with God, and the word was Jesus. But y'all, boy, if y'all don't stop.
How, Twin, you know, Rod, how was it not Rod is the son? What is, how,
Well,
what
actually,
you mean with the Rod?
So Ra means to uplift. A lot of people, so Ra, you know, they like so, and a lot of scholars like to equate Egyptians as being sun worshippers. That is not true. That is not true. Ra and Ka and Ba, those are like that is not true. No, Constantine, they were the sun worshippers. I don't know how they. Well, of course we know how they flipped that switch, that shit, and flipped it around like Egyptians were sun worshippers. No, that is not true. You know what I'm saying?
This is their stuff. I'm not going to go deep into this because my brain is tired now. But when we look at what's really going on, you're looking at, I can't see, is that the winter? This is the winter solstice. This is the autumn equinox. This is the summer solstice. And I think this must be the fall equinox. And what we're seeing when we see this discussion about Christ, and right now we come into discussion of Passover, and what we're seeing is it's a discussion of the solar drama. It's a discussion of the solar drama. This is the sun, okay? And these are the 12 months, but it also symbolized one object moving around the sun in these 12 positions. And so I talk about the 4 children of Horus representing the 4 seasons, the 4 directions, and the 4 elements. But let's take it to this next level. I'm not going to spend a lot of time on this. I wanted to just show some of the religious stuff, but this is the goddess Nun, the concept of Nun, the primary waters out of which all things come. We're talking about the original 12 disciples. We could do that in another time. I wanted to get to this picture. Here's their concept of Christ, which has the light around his head. He represents Ra. He represents the sun, which is emanating as his mind. And if you look at them, these are the 12 objects evolving around the sun. Okay, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Not only do you have the 12 objects floating around the sun, they're in sets of 3. 1 set of 3, 2 set of 3, 4 set of 3, 3 set of 3, I'm sorry, 4 set of 3. So you got the 4 seasons and the 12 months evolving around the sun. So they're using the whole concept of Christ to tell the same solar drama that we were telling in Kemet in trying to explain cosmology to ourselves. So we thinking they're just stupid and out there worshiping some dude. No, they're functioning within the context of your ancient science to build their communities, their organizations, and their lives to rule the world while they have you at the primitive level thinking you're talking about a discussion about men, and you're not. See.
I don't think that's not a good explanation, Twin. That's the only explanation. That's what's really going on. This is the real esoteric meaning behind Jesus Christ. It's done. I didn't block you, but stop going to people chat line on me. I didn't block you. Y'all not ready for this information. Though. We'll be back to what Moni said. How was being created? I just showed you like an hour ago what Ptah said. Then thousands of years later, what your God said. It's the same thing. Osiris. This where your idea of Jesus came from. Him right here, Moni. The statue that you calling weird. This is where your idea of Jesus came from. This particular statue right here.
Of Egypt, the world's first risen savior, and the Tekken. Look at this beautiful Tekken. But look at Osir. You don't get no but Asar. So you don't get no blacker than that. Look at that. I mean, straight up. Brother could be on 125th Street right now selling tapes and stuff. How do you miss this? But I just wanted to show you how black all of this stuff was.
Hold up, twin. Let me go back. Okay. I'm gonna read this again because you weren't here. This is what Atum said in the Old Kingdom. Atum says he alone created life. The world was formless before creation. Genesis says the earth was formless and empty. Okay, then we get to Ptah. Ptah creates humans in his image through heart and tongue, mind and speech. You get to Genesis. God created humans in his own image. I just read this like an hour ago.
It's the same story. That's it's just
Moni, what I'm saying is that's plagiarized. It was stolen. The Egyptians didn't believe, like they didn't take this stuff literal the way that y'all
take the Bible literal.
Yeah, they did not take this literal. They created Ptah.
Just like y'all created Jesus and God.
Just like y'all created.
I'm with you, man. I'm rocking with you, man. I told I had to come snuff, man. I told you I was up there trying to jump, man. Hell no. Get up out of here with that.
So you saying so God spoke the word, and I'm showing you thousands of years before your Holy Bible, the story was already told. I don't believe Jesus turned water into wine.
Good shit, you can turn water into wine, hooch like a motherfucker, my boy.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm just saying.
You can walk on water too. Every time it rains, what you do?
Stunner, you not blocked, bro. You know what? I'm not even finna entertain you, bro. You distracting me.
She said,
yeah, man, we could.
And God didn't turn water into wine. I thought that was Jesus. So that Jesus is God. Oh, my bad. Yeshua.
Yeshua.
That's God.
They say God and Jesus is one and the same. So
man, get the fuck out of here. Man.
That's why I say so. Wait, so you telling me God sent himself down here in the man form, sacrificed himself for sins he created, and when it was time to get sacrificed, he protested. He didn't want to go through with it. Then he had to pep talk himself into going through with it. To be crucified, then to resurrect himself. It just like I don't.
And then if he died for y'all sins, right? Y'all say he died for the sins and shit. He didn't die. If he was resurrected and he was alive, he ain't never die.
I don't have beliefs. Like I don't have beliefs, twin.
Right. He try to get an understanding so he can. You like I get it. He looking for understanding so he can pick and pull from here and there and differentiate and discern. Okay, well, I'll take a little bit of this. I'll take a little bit of that. Okay, that's plausible. This is feasible. It just he got an open mind to things, man. Like that's it. That's all. You feel me? Like again, we're not saying that there's nothing, that there's not a creator. All we're saying is that the God and Jesus and the Bible that you guys use to facilitate y'all daily activities, that might be a far stretch. A creator, a grand architect, I can see that. I'm not saying that it couldn't exist or doesn't exist. I just haven't met it, haven't seen it, haven't touched it, and I'm not saying that it don't exist. But again, I'm not just going off of Christianity when there's other religions that's been around this world way before Christianity was thought of for me to believe in just a fucking Jesus. Though.
Wait, what proves your point, Moni? I'm confused. You said it says in the book that God and Jesus are one. Okay, then this be my issue with Christians. Then if you scroll down, TMB4 said it says God sent His only begotten Son. So if God sent His Son, that means God didn't come.
Thank you, brother.
You see,
wait a minute. He's a believer.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. These are Christians. So.
But we confused. Hey man, why you got me up laughing fucking 8 o'clock? And what the fuck? You ain't shit, like you ain't shit. You destructive, brother. You is wild. You got me up crack the fuck up this early, man. What the fuck, bro?
Beard. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying, my G. Look, this. I'm not saying that they are. I'm just reading.
I know, man, but god damn, man. Big shout out to my brother, man. Hey, that's fact. So, and don't get me wrong, and I get what they said because God and Jesus wanted to say because you are your father, because you come from Wap the Bam. I understand that because because I get off into we are appendages of what God is. You feel me? Like each human is a creation of a more intelligent design to experience. You know how it would be to walk on this plane because it's such a the energy from this interdimensional being is so fucking strong that it couldn't step foot or put its even in the Bible, if you believe that when it said he spoke, ain't nobody talked to God. Remember when he said they tried to speak to him? No, his voice is too strong and powerful. And this, that, and that. Yeah, come on, man. Y'all kidding yourself, bro. Y'all read the book and just overlook most of the shit that's in the book, and you make it correlate to what you want.
Even Moni, I want you, Moni. This is what I want you to do. I want you to read. You said, listen to what you said. You said Jesus and God are one and the same. Then you said one became flesh and grew up to be a man. So you, in one sentence, you're saying it the same, but then you separate them by saying one became flesh and grew up to be a man.
You know why you doing it?
That's what she said.
I know, but I don't even. And the story for Stacks, for Stacks, what I was talking about, it's in Deuteronomy. If an Israelite soldier saw a beautiful captive and wanted to marry her, she was required to shave her head, trim her nails, and change her clothes to mourn her family for a month. Like I stated, you feel me? Like, bro, come on, bro, stop it. Stop it. You know what I'm saying? Trying to make it seem like, man, I know exactly what I'm talking about, my boy.
So right here, listen, Moni. Like this is what theologians say. This ain't what I'm saying. This is what other believers say. In mainstream Christianity, God and Jesus share the same divine essence, but they are not the same person. Jesus is God, but Jesus is not the Father. This is the doctrine of the Trinity. One God, three persons, Father, Son, Holy Ghost.
Man, you want me to tell you what Jesus is? Jesus is Hercules, and God is Zeus. Jesus is a demigod. It's a council of gods, the Elohim, man. I keep trying to tell y'all people, the Elohim, they're new. Read the damn book. If y'all read the Bible and really, like, it tells you. It tells you, like, bro, he even say, man, well, don't worship these other gods.
Yeah.
There's a council of them. Now, I'm not saying there's not a caste system of these guys, and one might be, you know what I'm saying, but they had different understandings and different tasks. So the God we're speaking of is the God of creation, right? The so-called God that created you, but it's not the supreme deity. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? And all religion get it. Even Christianity gets into that if you get deeper dive and get into different things such as the Rosicrucians and a lot of other these things, man. Like, come on, man, y'all got to do some study and some research, looking up a lot of this shit.
This is from Bible, BibleEducation.org. It says Jesus is not the Father. It says Jesus prays to the Father. Jesus is sent by the Father. Jesus obeys the Father. Jesus calls the Father my God. So it can't be the same person. Like your own people debunking what you said, Moni. And you say, okay, who is the supreme deity you speak of? People created religions. The same way the Egyptians created the Netaru, they were created, each one of them represent an aspect of nature, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't believe Horus, and I only call it say Horus because that's what most people identify with. But Heru, I'm gonna say Heru had a falcon head and a man body. They didn't take it literal the way that y'all do.
And you should show him a little bit of Jabari Osaze. You know what I'm saying? I like him. He even though he a little jerk, but he be on it. Thou shalt have no other gods before me. Thou shalt not make until thee any graven images or any likenesses or anything that is heaven above or that is earth beneath or that is in the water under the earth. Thou shalt not bow down thyself to them. To them, like that, thou shalt not bow down thyself to them. You feel me? So he's not he ain't just saying this shit because this shit ain't here. Like if he's God, right? He's all knowing, he know what the fuck he talking about, right? Okay, so nor serve them, for I, the Lord thy God, am a jealous God, like she stated, visiting iniquity of the fathers upon the children unto the third and fourth generation, them that hate me. Yeah, you keep saying the beginning was the word and the word was God and the word was with God. How is that Jesus? The beginning was the word. You're turning a word into a physical being. And right, so and the word was made flesh, right? So his words was made flesh. So now, oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness, man. So I say, wait a minute, man.
Well, he said the word was made flesh.
Yeah, she said, and the word was made flesh and dwelt among us.
What?
So what he's saying is, in the beginning was the word. So basically, that God, before even Jesus even got here, because he's God, right? So he knew that this was going to take place. He knew already what he was going to do and how he was going to set these things in motion. So the word, because he had to speak things into existence, right? Because they said he spoke things into existence. And so they saying that because he spoke this into existence, because first he had to think about it. Well, I don't know God, so I don't know if he thinks out or if he just speaks and shit happens, right? So since he spoke it into existence, into existence, you feel me? The words that he spoke, he spoke it into a physical form, and that's how Jesus became to walk upon it. I know what the fuck this shit mean, but it still sounds crazy.
And Marty, I like how you keep ignoring the fact that God spoke the word was stolen from the creator, the God of Ptah, from Kemet. I like how you keep ignoring that fact.
That's all we said. So and when we say plagiarize again, y'all, we're not saying that everything is. So when we do say copy and shit like that. So what I want people to understand is that nothing is all the way copy or rendition of another religion or a certain religion is prior, but basis and foundation. This is where they get it from. Immaculate Holy Trinity. This is where they get it from. And again, of course, if I want to distinguish myself from a certain, then you got to think about geographical regions. If I want to distinguish myself from certain people or different land, yes, I'm going to put something in it or make something that's not right. Even when he said when he was talking about Joshua and Hades, that's Greek mythology. But you don't think that's real?
Well, actually, Twin do. Twin believe we go to Hades. Actually, Twin do. And Hades in Greek mythology, the Greek was the king of the gods. Poseidon, his brother. Hades, which is also his brother. They overthrew their father, Kronos,
which is a titan.
And from Zeus, Hades, and Poseidon, they had kids. You had Hermes, you had Athena, Hercules. What's my boy name? Start with a P.
Hercules, because Zeus slept with
a human.
With a human. So
Yeah,
Athena.
he was a demigod.
Yeah,
Athena was a Hera.
Yeah, Hera.
Hera was Zeus' wife. That was yeah. Like that's what it's come from, man. Like it's crazy to ignore that. Like if I tell you that your Bible is heavily influenced from Egypt, Sumer, and Greek mythology. Go ahead.
Let them know this too, Lane. So even in Roman mythology, a lot of those characters in Roman mythology are the same freaking characters that's in Greek mythology, just different names.
Just different names.
Same shit.
You had Apollo, Mars, Venus. It's all the same shit, bro. It's the saying, nothing new under the sun.
Like she's saying it sounds like mythology, right? So you don't think Jesus sounds like mythology? You don't think all this shit is mythology, bro?
It's the same shit, bro. But and that's the point that I'm trying to make to y'all. Like Africans always had spirituality. The Neteru, when they created them, they didn't take that shit literal. Versus when the Europeans came in, stole the language, and I mean not the language, but stole the doctrines, created their own. And they started worshiping that shit. They knew it was made up. This shit crazy. Yeah, Poseidon. You just Twin, if you still in the chat, where do people go when they die? The bad people. Where do the bad people go? She said this on my panel. She said they go to Hades. And again, morning for me, like I'm not trying to. I like to steel sharpen steel. Like I like to have conversations about history, politics, and religion. I'm not trying to get nobody to give up on their religion. Or I don't have beliefs. I'm not trying to draw a crowd to my side. That's not what I'm doing. I just like to have these conversations.
Mom to what is that? Mom to shorts. What's going on? Grand rising, grand evening, or grand afternoon to everybody that's in the chat. Hit that like button for us. Man, listen, man. We trying to put. Hey, listen, man. We trying to put some fat meat on you, man. We trying to give you some fat, man. We trying to put some fat on y'all, man. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? I don't want to take this fat. Hey, Christians always fight against that fat, man. I don't know what it is, man.
For real. And this is what I see. I think this is one of their biggest mistakes, Bearded. they don't go back and search for truth or his actual historical events. And the Bible was not spread through peace and love. It was spread through violence, bloodshed. It was either kill or convert. Well, convert or kill. And their reason for doing that is because the damn arrows had the same policy. So either you gonna convert to Christianity or we gonna get your ass up out of here before you convert to Islam. That's what was going on, man.
Well, Catholicism first at that time, because Catholicism was the main theme, was central at that time before Christianity became popularized and pushed. Even though people like to say that Christianity has been in Africa for a long time, because with the Ethiopian thing, I give people that, but I don't think it's in the same way as it is here in America.
Well, nah, I agree with you on that, period, because they got man, what's his name? Man, I got when as soon as I go back in the house, I'm about to go because I'm still subscribed to him. He just stopped putting out content, but he actually traveled to Ethiopia. Good morning. He actually traveled to Ethiopia. He spoke with some of the I don't know if they call themselves priests, bishops, apostles, or what. I don't know what their titles are.
They monks.
And they disagree with Western Christianity. Like, that's not what we believe. In fact, they had a whole build on there. I'm gonna go find it. As soon as I walk back in the house, I'm gonna go find the channel.
That's all we saying, man. Listen, we ain't saying do away with what you're doing, away with your belief. You know, it's not about that. So I think a lot of times when we do things like this, people think that we're trying to change or individuals trying to change what they believe in. No, it's not changing what you believing in, right? Because at the end of the day, each religion, whether it's now or whether it was then, they all still believed in what we call as a God. It's just the way they was doing it or the way they was going about it. You could say polytheism, listen, man, that shit even in the if Jesus is God, goddamn it, that's more than one God. I ain't gonna even go through all that. If Jesus is God, it's more than one God. Because either God is God or Jesus is God, or now they both God. Like, come on, man, that's just more than one God. That's polytheism. Or at least how it's worshipped or praised or whatever you want to call it here. And now, just like Monk said, that's why he separate the God shit. You feel me? The Jesus and the God shit. It's hard for people to do that. You know, when they get into them Austin 3:6, not my bag. I said Austin. When they get into them Johns and all that shit, man, no, man. And so the angel came down and spoke to me and said she was gonna become pregnant, and she was just pregnant from immaculate conception, huh? Well, I guess hell, if you can build a whole woman from a rib, I guess you can do shit like that too.
Yeah, but money, no, you wrong. They wouldn't catch decapitating and murdering people because they was sinning. They just wasn't Christian and they wouldn't convert.
Yeah, the Catholic Church and the church, yeah, that's what they was decapitating people. Hell yeah. All them damn conquests, yes, that's exactly what they was doing. You know how many people died for the name of Christianity? Christendom? In the name of God? Yeah, that's exactly what they was doing. Tell back then, tell them motherfucker you weren't believing in that shit, but you was dead.
So to call somebody else religion or beliefs evil is crazy to me.
Because you don't know who right or wrong, right? I mean, if that's the case, if you're gonna look at it like that, you don't know who right or wrong. So it's not about us debating whether God exists or not, or if it's a being or something that created us. That's not what it is. My contention is more or less with the primary source of the Bible being a historical, factual book, versus any other religion being mythology and not real. Because why is it just Christianity, Judaism, and Mohammedan religions are real religions, and nothing and everything else is just fake? Fuck what other civilizations and people that were on this earth believed in. That shit ain't right. Nah, we finna centralize this shit. Nigga, we don't believe in this. Nigga, what you believe? What? Oh, no. Ain't no more of them idols and dolls and gods and that shit ain't no. You gonna believe in our gods. Even Moses, even Moses, remember, he was a Midianite at first, man. That's where they get the Ash Wednesday and shit from. Remember when they did shit if you watch the movie? He asked the old girl, man, where y'all got at? She pointed to the motherfucking volcano and put that cross of ash, that triple tile on his forehead. You feel me? He was a Midianite at first. But I don't know what I'm talking about.
Hey, Marty, hit the panel. Why you don't hit the panel?
Yeah, Rax and them ain't up here. It's a little bit more civil now.
Yeah, hit the panel.
Yeah, man, that motherfucker boy, he was just talking and talking. I said, God damn, bro, you asked this question. God damn, I can't even. Oh, you just been talking. Hey, you been talking for 30 minutes the whole damn time.
Yeah, bro, I ain't gonna stop. He gonna keep going.
Hey, you talking about talking? But I do feel that though, you know what I'm saying, on the 2 minute side of the game. But I was trying to more or less build and ask questions, and I wanted for us to give each other a chance to ask questions. That way we could really understand. We're just out reading shit and doxing shit. That's not having a conversation or a debate. She said she did hit the panel. No, it's more civil now, Monty. You still in the chat. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with you wanting to be in the chat, but you know, she don't want to come up because it's like it's. I guess she's thinking it's useless, but again, we're not trying to change your mind. We're just telling you look at the possibility of where this shit could have came from and what it has turned into. Look where it started from to what it has turned into. And I think it was better back then than it is now. Shit, so I would rather look into the history and the origins of this shit. She said she need the link, Lane.
I'm gonna drop it. Give me 1 second.
Miss Money. This is interesting, man. I like this type of shit. You feel me? Yeah. They gonna convert us, Lane. I'm going to church Sunday.
Man, share your experience with me when you get back.
I will. And you know, and the thing, you know, when people say that, you know, honestly, you know, and I'm gonna be 100 with y'all, man. When people say their experiences and things like that, and I hate when people, oh, well, you don't think that if it's something that glorious and something that's affluence, you know, that we wouldn't want to experience those things. I'm not trying to keep myself from not having those type of experiences, or those experiences are real. I would love to have those experiences to see, you know what I'm saying, and be more empathetic to, you know, how other people, you know, see things. You know what I'm saying? You as a human, you don't necessarily always turn it away. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't, especially when you don't know, because we didn't know religion until it was taught to us.
Exactly. That's why I said I like learning different perspectives. I don't just like believe in what I want to believe, but it's just like I want to hear your perspective, but I don't want you to try to change my perspective of what I believe in. And I want to do the same to you or Lane up there.
But that's the point of the conversation, man. Like, I just like to cause because I look at it like this, right? I read the Bible and I also read the Quran. And I would sit down and talk with anybody. The Mormons used to come to my house 2 or 3 days out of the week. And a few of them, I blew their mind with the same information that I'm sitting here talking about right now with y'all. I said, well, have you ever heard about this? He's like, what are you talking about? Then I show it to him and it's like, damn, you can see their wheels spinning. Like, well, I didn't even know this even existed. But it's like, for me, that's the point of having these conversations. Because maybe you know something from the good book or you have an understanding of the good book that I don't know.
That's why I said, the more you learn from different perspectives and like theologies and all that stuff, you'll get a greater understanding. But if y'all just up here hollering and arguing like y'all was earlier, I have no thoughts.
Now that was Rax. I had to holler because I let a motherfucker talk.
Yeah, that's my little brother, man. Got a lot of love for that nigga.
He just passionate. As I see, he's passionate.
He's very passionate. He love what he believes, and like you say, he passionate, so he gonna turn up a little bit, and that's okay.
I think that's where people get the understanding. When people talk with a lot of passion, they make it seem like it's coming off as argumentative when you're just trying to get your point across. But you can get your point across without doing all that howling and stuff too. That's what I'm saying. I don't feel like it raising my voice all the time.
I was trying, Miss Money. I was trying. I swear I was.
Nah, bearded.
Go. Lane. No, Lane. I wasn't trying.
No,
yes, I
did.
He most
definitely was.
Yes, I did.
You know what I like what he did. He said, man, I came in late, so hold up. Let's stop right here. Let's start over. What was Lane's contention? What was yours? What was your point? What was his point? You want to ask me a question, or I'm going to ask you a question? So he most definitely tried to reset it, but it brought
Y'all know once Rasky in that mode, he don't want to hear nothing. For real. He don't want to hear nothing.
But that's not how you debate. And he keep talking about this damn debate class that he took in 3rd grade. Like, bro.
3rd grade?
I'm being sarcastic. I don't know when he took this damn class, but yeah, but that's not how you debate, bro. And that's why I tried to slow it down and I wanted to ask some questions. And Stunner was just up here being an asshole. Big shout out to Stunner. Because Stunner was just picking at everybody, man. Stunner was even picking at him, man. But yeah, man, like he just wouldn't let people. He will let you get your point across. So my thing is this, like, man, I'm not okay. Listen, I can't say you guys are wrong, right? So we're gonna keep it fair. If I can't say you guys are wrong, why you get to say that I'm wrong?
Like I said, nobody knows for real what's going on. Like until we pass on, nobody knows if I mean, I believe in God, but it's not my. My thing as that I believe in God is my thing to tell y'all about God, but it's not my job to force it upon y'all. That's what I'm saying. Don't try to force that theology and that mindset on me.
Look, I agree with you to an extent, right? Because I best way I can put this, I don't believe in a God in the same way that you do, because I go back, I study the history, and I understand all gods were created by humans, all of them. There's not one God on here, on this planet, but in ever been worshipped throughout any time in history, the modern day, that was not created by humans. I know there's something greater than me. I just don't know what. And I believe we create stories, and we created these deities to try to rationalize what we can't understand.
So basically, you tried to get us through hard times, through like turmoil or like trauma and stuff. I get what you're saying, but I don't necessarily agree. But shoot, Beardy, what you got to say? I know you got something to say. What's good, Beardy?
He said what I said. I just want to say, man, goddamn it, if y'all talk to the man, Send him my way. Tell him to call me. Tell him to call me. I'm.
What if God ain't got no cell phone? What if God ain't got no cell phone? What about that?
Listen,
while watching the game or something, nigga.
That's crazy. No cell phone. He's supposed to be able to communicate any kind of motherfucking way, Miss Monty.
True, he can connect to you through spirit, and that's how I see it.
Through spirit, I guess. I mean, it ain't happened yet. You feel me? And like I say, I don't knock what people.
True, maybe because you don't want it to happen. What's good, USA?
No,
Welcome to the panel, bro.
I just don't think that shit is real. I just can't. Again, why can't I just believe that shit just ain't real?
Like I said, you believe that. Believe that. That's you.
So you
I
don't
can't
think-
force my beliefs on you. That's the thing. I cannot force my beliefs on you and make you believe what I want you to believe. You grown. You choose what you want to believe in.
Let's talk some facts. You don't think people make up things?
I mean, I could say the same thing about y'all. Y'all could be making up stuff.
And I'm saying, but we ain't making up nothing. That's the thing. So
How do I know that? How do I know that for sure? I know y'all said I can look in the history books and all that stuff, but
So
how
we
do we
ain't
know that stuff isn't made up?
Wow.
But allow me to, in peace to the panel, I would like to ask a question. Thanks for having me up, first of all. But to the sister Moni, and I asked this question to the Christians in the comments, but I never got a clear answer. My question is, our ancestors, well, I'll direct it to you, Sister Moni, your actual ancestors that literally fought and died for your freedom, the ones that had Christianity forced on them by their enslavers that they actually killed and shed blood. My question is, how do you think they feel about you today claiming a religion that was forced on them even though you're free?
Okay, so if it was so forced on them, then what about MLK? Why was he a preacher? Why was he preaching the same thing that we're talking about right now?
Because he was indoctrinated just like the rest of us.
Okay, then when we were free, then why would they still teach the same thing? Like that doesn't make any sense.
Why does who teach the same thing?
Like African American people, once we got freed from, slavery, well, somewhat free from slavery.
Exactly, because you're choosing to still be mentally enslaved by the religion of your enslavers. Really. So back to the question I asked you, because this question, I realize it wakes up a lot of the African American Christians. I'm asking, how would your actual ancestors feel, the ones that had Christianity forced on them by Europeans? How would they feel looking down at you today, watching you claim the religion that was forced on them when they were enslaved?
I mean, to be honest, I don't know. I don't know. I cannot say for sure because I don't know them.
And I respect your answer. At least think about that. And this is the reason why I say we must abandon that Bible, put that Bible down, and pick our family trees up. Really,
I'm gonna be
because
honest.
when
I'm
we,
not gonna abandon my Bible, but I will look into your perspective.
well, allow me to complete the sentence, and I appreciate you looking into it. We have to acknowledge that we are disrespecting our ancestors. We are spitting in our ancestors' faces when we say, you know what? We will continue to perpetuate the culture of our enslavers. Really. We're free now. We don't have to continue to behave like we're enslaved. And to move forward, that's why my name is U.S. Freedmanism, because we're free. We're a free people. So, a
So
lot
are
of
we
things.
truly free? Or are we
All right, go
truly
ahead.
free though? Like, let's keep it a buck. Are we truly free? Especially with
Definitely.
all this stuff going on in the U.S., are we truly free?
We are at least free from slavery, really.
Mm.
So, you can either choose to be mentally enslaved or choose not to be. The choice is yours, but we all have choices. And that's the point I was making. Instead of us focusing on and prioritizing the cultures of a people that we do not descend from. Because watch this, sis, Moni. Were any of your ancestors mentioned in the Bible that you know of? No, right?
No,
Okay. Did any of your ancestors practice Christianity before the white man forced it on them? No, right?
no.
Okay. So that's my point. Christianity is not our culture. The Bible is not our culture. it's best that we acknowledge our actual ancestors, man. And literally, that's all I came up to saying. I never come to preach, but thank y'all for having me up. If it's anyone that wants to address me, I'll listen before I drop down. But really, that's all I came up to say.
Oh no, I rock with you. I rock with you.
Like I said, I'm still gonna believe in what I want to believe in, but I like looking into different perspectives.
And I realize that Christianity is it's an information block. It's an information filter because I realize no matter how logical what I said is, the average Christian will say, you know what, I will not be receptive to any of this information because
But
I have that Christianity filter up.
when I'm getting that, you said, sorry to cut you off, but you just said that what's the name? Not MLK, but Malcolm X made somebody see. Okay, if a complete blind man was, blind, how can he make him see without glasses, without medications,
I'm glad you
without
brought that up.
medical?
I'm glad you brought that up. I'm glad you brought that up. That's the point. When I said that Malcolm X raised people up from the dead. I meant
Mm-hmm.
what I said. Think about how
How?
many criminals. Well, let's talk about it. Think about how many criminals that heard the teachings of Malcolm X and they changed their ways. Just like Malcolm X heard the teachings of Elijah Muhammad and changed his ways. So yes, instead of us worshiping Jesus, we have people within our own ethnicity that have done more for our people than Jesus has ever done. Really, let's talk about it. What did Jesus do that Harriet Tubman didn't do? I could name some things that Harriet Tubman did that Jesus never did. Really, did Jesus risk his life freeing slaves? No, but Harriet Tubman
Jesus
did.
literally died for us. What are we talking about? He was
Jesus
crucified
did
for
not
us. What
die
are we
for
talking
you.
about?
Jesus died for his people. Jesus did not die for you. Harriet Tubman risked her life for you.
Okay,
Malcolm
so
X
why did he
died for
die for
you.
his
Let's
people,
talk about
but
it,
yet was
sis. Malcolm,
crucified for his
but let's
people?
talk about it. I can name people that died for you. Fred Hampton died for you.
Chicago
Angela
Fire.
Davis died for you. Medgar
Mm,
Evers died for you. Martin
okay.
Luther King died for you,
I don't know
not
about
Jesus. That's a
But you
fact.
literally just said that when I
Mari.
told you that I was like Martin Luther King was teaching the Bible and all that. Even
He was
Mhm.
indoctrinated by Christianity. Yes, we as humans were flawed, but that doesn't change the fact that he sacrificed his
Okay,
life for
so then
you.
after the slavery and all that stuff, why then were we still doing that?
I already answered
I'm just
that.
trying to get an understanding.
Says I'm gonna answer your question again. I'm gonna say the same thing I said before. Yes, many of us perpetuate the mental slavery, even though we are free. We choose to. It's a choice.
And
That's
why
why
is
I
that?
said we all have choices.
I mean, we do have a choice. But
All
just
right.
like you have a choice to believe in, like you said, Buddha and all that stuff.
I ain't said nothing about Buddha. I said I believe in my ancestors.
Not you, but I'm just
Oh, all right.
speaking out in general.
Oh, all right.
Like throwing
Well,
out, names and stuff.
Well, literally, that's all I came up to say. And God bless all of you all. When I say God, I'm talking about our ancestors. I'm not talking about any Semitic deities.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about nothing from the Middle East.
But
Much love to
also,
you all.
let's get back into you
Oh
said
my
he
God.
rose people from the dead. Who did he rise from the dead? Where are the
Just
names?
rewind. Just rewind the tape.
I
You'll
don't
see I
think.
already answered that. Just rewind the tape.
Look, I
So
don't think. I think what he's saying more so is he raised that conscience on it. I don't, not literally raising people from the
yeah,
Exactly.
dead.
Well, these people were deceased. They weren't in the ground.
Sis, you have no evidence that Jesus raised anybody from the dead. You just believe a story that you was told.
I mean, but you're believing the story that you heard. You weren't there.
No, I'm talking
what?
about evidence that's documented. Matter of fact, let me give you this example, and I said this in the chat already. The members of the Nation of Islam that enlisted after they heard Malcolm X's teachings, that's evidence of men being raised from the dead, being deaf, dumb, and blind. Even if you look at the Organization of Afro American Unity that Malcolm X created, that's evidence of Malcolm X raising people from the dead, literally. Everything I'm
Okay.
saying is evidence based. What you're speaking about is a Semitic folklore. You're speaking about a Middle Eastern folklore that was created by people that you do not descend from, respectfully. But I
Which I
can't keep
understand.
repeating. Go ahead, sis. Go ahead.
I said, which I understand. Like I said, I'm gonna look
All
into
right.
this and I'm gonna get a different,
Yes, man. Much love to you, and
yeah,
peace be upon
appreciate
you
you.
all.
All right,
Y'all
brother. You
enjoy your
too,
day.
man.
Stay blessed. Thank you.
For
But
sure.
yeah, I told you I
Hey,
wasn't
bro.
gonna get
Hey,
arguing
hey,
with
bro.
nobody. I'm not trying to argue with him. I don't like arguing with people.
Arguing.
Nah,
See,
he
look,
was he
I
wasn't
know, I know,
arguing.
I know.
this is crazy, bro. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
he wasn't arguing with you.
I know, but I know people get passionate and stuff. I'm like doing all that. But yeah, I'm dropping back down into the chat. And I'm gonna look into some of this stuff y'all talking about, because I'm gonna look into what USA was talking about for real, for real. All right,
Good
y'all.
job, Monty. Yeah. Oh, damn, this is Monty, man. Why do you think they get attacked, bro? I don't understand. I don't understand. Play conscious, conscience aware. Yeah, you're right. That's right, Miss Play say. You're right. You're absolutely correct. Conscious awareness, man.
Hey, like Bearded, look, I remember, I'll never forget this, bro. I don't remember what book I was reading. It may have been Stolen Legacy. And at the time, I'm still like, I'm still coming into my consciousness. So, whatever book it was, I think it was Stolen Legacy. Man, I closed it and I immediately thought, damn, God, watch. Jesus is looking at me. I can't do it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, gotta keep going.
Well, Niggas to Gods is a good book too.
What's the name of it?
From Niggas to Gods.
Who's the author?
I can't think of the damn man name right now, but
if that's the title, it'll come up.
Yeah, that's the title of the book, From Niggas to Gods. It's a 1 and 2, From Niggas to Gods.
You ever read Coming Forth by Day?
Say that again.
You ever read Coming Forth by Day? Ray
Nah.
Newkirk the Mayroom?
No, I never read it. Never read it.
I didn't finish it. I didn't finish it, but it's a good read. I gotta finish it. The Egyptian Book of the Dead. As a matter of fact, it's chapters up in there. It got times, dates, primary sources, the whole line, and it show you like word for word, or the Book of the Dead says this, the Bible says that. Now they may have tweaked a word here and there, but
man. Bro, you can lay that shit on top of Proverbs, bro, and damn near verbatim, bro. It says the same thing. He was trying to pick and choose. No, you can take the whole fucking text and lay it over the whole damn book of Proverbs, bro, and it's going to read the exact damn near same. You can't tell me that's not. We're not going to say plagiarism. You can't tell me that it wasn't borrowed. Let's say that.
Well, I ain't trying to spell it. That shit was plagiarized.
No, we'll keep it nice. We'll keep it nice. Let's just say they
okay. It was borrowed.
Now let's just say they borrowed, but guess what? Borrowed nonetheless. They did, right? So you can't say that shit is original. You can't say it was here first. And again, why do Christians do away with Judaism? That is y'all basis and foundation of Christianity.
Yep. So what
came first? Hebrew.
Which came first, the Pentateuch or the Tanakh?
The Tanakh. The Pentateuch was a Greek transliteration of the Masoretic text, which is, you know what I'm saying, which was the Tanakh or the Torah, which is the first 5 books of the Bible. Because New Testament is the New Testament is just earlier, it came, well, not early, it came later. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, so and just like even in Septuagint, the Septuagint is a Greek translation. Like, man, y'all stop it. And I'm not saying, again, we're not saying that it ain't a God, right? But y'all gotta understand, man, where this shit was from. We don't speak these languages, bro. We don't know none of this shit, how it's really wrote and how it's really was. You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't for real. Like we said, I can go for us trying to find a way to ease our pain of dying and try, like you say, rationalize what's going on in the universe with these words. You know what I'm saying? There's always been scholars. There's always been philosophers. There's always been scientists and people who wonder about things. You feel me? That's all this is. That's all this is. It's called a school of thought. Religion ain't even religion now. We call it schools of thoughts. Because that's all it is. It's a thought. It's a theory. It's a premise that we live our life upon, that we base our societies on. And we make it to be facts because we do these things. They're not facts because they're facts. Like when he was talking about a natural phenomenon. Again, go stick something in that motherfucking, pull out some human DNA out that salt. You're not going to be able to do it. And like you keep saying, because people are always like, when you go here with the Egyptians, these people didn't take this shit literal. Like it did. He even was saying, "Oh, well, Jesus spoke in parables. These things were esoteric and woo, woo, woo." But then when we get to talking about it, now you making it seem literal. That's the only thing I don't understand. You're saying these are parables. Now you're saying these are parables. But when we go against these parables, oh, these are literal things. Anything can happen. This can happen. We ain't found out this and we ain't found out that. But you just said it was a parable. You just said it was a parable. Do you know what a parable means?
TMB, you gotta come over to my page. That's what the link is.
And so you got to come over. Come on, hey Monk, come on over to YLA page. I'm just streaming from his channel. You feel me? He had it on, so I thought this was a good discussion for my audience. You feel me? And it is because you're trying to come on over here. Let me see. Let me grab your link and put it. Come on, damn. And Miss Money always running, man. Talking about, I don't want to argue. All right, go ahead and drop it, Miss Money. I don't want to argue. Yeah, that's why women shouldn't even be, you know what I'm saying? Women debate, y'all should debate women. I see why people say that shit now. I see why people. Yeah, but I absolutely see why they say women should debate women. There we go. This motherfucker. Okay, there you go. Got it. Yeah, Monk, come on over here to YNR page. Nah, put Lane link in there so he can go come to Lane page. I don't think he. Oh, Monk might be a little bit yeah, he computer savvy. He know what he doing. Okay. Up out of here. Out of here. This. All right, this the link to his. Yeah, they're going to link to the live right there, Mark. So hit that link and then hit the StreamYard, my boy. I don't know. Can he hit the StreamYard from there? He might need to hit that link. Hit that link, bam, then there you go, right there. I just put the link to his page in my chat.
She already put it over.
Now she put your StreamYard. I don't know if he can hit the stream. He should be able to.
Yeah, it should bring him straight in.
Yeah, it do. Yeah. Now he another this is my bro, this is my brother. He another motherfucker but he different though. I like his I like Monk out, you know what I'm saying, intake on how he do his thing with the God Jesus religion, you feel me? And listen, and another thing, I like when people say it's all about a relationship. Because it is. That goes into perception again. You know what I'm saying? It's all about how you feel and who you are. You create that God. You make that God. These things are taught to you. You didn't come here with the belief or understanding of a God. No one did. And the reason no one did, because it didn't exist until man created it, until it was a thought. Now, maybe that the creator gave you that thought, which could be true. I don't know. But again, Ra, Shu, Tefnut, Jeb, Nut. This is the and Ra's up top because it means to ascend, uplift. Like if you break down the racist word and shit like that. Oh man, I fuck with Dr. Khalil Muhammad. Dr. Khalil Muhammad was a man. He was a beast.
Beast, boy. What?
It was
Man, what was Khalil? He was on Donahue. I think that was.
Yeah, Donahue shit. I remember that shit a long time ago. I'm talking about in the streets though, with the but that Donahue shit, that was light work. Shit, my 5-year-old could have went up there and tore them apart. And I don't agree with the Muslim faith. It's the religion for the black man. I don't believe that.
Yeah, Texas. When they drug what his name was, Jamesburg.
Yeah.
Back into the back of the truck. That was Khalil Muhammad that went down there and ran the KKK up out of there.
Damn, he was up here. What happened? Two Wheels, you still up with us? But yeah, Khalil Muhammad, man, he was a monster, bro. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, bro, I never got into that Islam shit being a religious for the black man coming from Farah Muhammad. That shit, man. What up?
What's the deal, y'all?
Shit, you know, you what's your Christian perspective?
Nah, my whole thing is with the ancestor thing. If I'm gonna believe in my ancestors, I gotta believe in the Christianity that they put upon us, because no slave master taught us Christianity. It was brought down from our ancestors.
No, it wasn't.
Okay, so how did we start believing in God then, in the Bible? Because if we was doing what the ancestors, we would be doing what the ancestors done.
No, your ancestors. Listen, so ancestors stripped their land, and I'm not talking about from. I'm talking here. So you mean to tell me that native people who are believing in God? No, they didn't see that until.
No, what I'm saying is they still switched up. Like if we talking about the slaves, they still switched up. They didn't keep it to the religion that they taught.
They getting beat, bro.
You supposed to dime, but I would believe in the ancestors that died for what they believed in, not the ones that gave up, because that's why we confused today. We don't even know what our ancestors believe. That's why we believe in Christianity.
Well, see, you know what? We can't say that. So we can't. Yes. So when you say ancestors, so like we gotta get into. When you say ancestors, are you talking about Africa?
He was saying the slave master. We going back to the African belief, yeah. But once they came over here, yeah, they got beaten into some. If we gonna believe in the ancestors, I want to believe in the ones that died before we got converted over.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So, are you talking from people from here, or those people from Africa? Because you know they call people
from here, because those are our ancestors too, the ones that came here.
Okay, so now the people that were here were given that religion. Do you know in certain church houses, you know, they will only allow black folks to speak certain scriptures or to teach certain things and shit like that? That Bible was taught to you like I was taught to them. Did you know that? You know, that's history.
Hold on, I don't know if it's mine. Hold on, let me go on mute.
Yeah, that's history. They stood up in them churches and only allowed for you to preach a certain damn part of that book, and you couldn't go nowhere else in that book unless you snuck off and did like most people did. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, they didn't allow you to learn that book like that. They didn't allow you to read or none of that shit. So again, we didn't know any of this shit. You feel me? We only know what they taught and what they gave us, bro. And if you want to talk about the transatlantic slave trade, them people didn't come over here believing in no goddamn Jesus Christ. That's why you think we have what is called African diasporas, African spiritualities.
It's all I'm saying. That's why we believe in everything, because the ones that did make it over here failed us. That's how I feel, because they made us believe in something that wasn't ours.
Okay, I understand what you're saying. I agree.
Because I mean, that's what we have in this debate right now. We don't know if we came from Kemet or Hebrew Israelite. We don't know where we came from because it got mixed up when we got here.
Facts.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying I just can't believe in the ancestors when I feel like the ancestors failed us, because even I got my ass whooped to go to church. So you know what I'm saying? That's what was passed down.
Yeah.
I mean, look at some of the cruel methods they practiced with slavery. It's like, okay, shit, I'm pretty sure you heard of buck breaking. They cut off limbs, beat people within an inch of their life. So a mama gonna do what she gotta do to protect her child. And if that means taking on this nonsense that the slave master's giving me, I'm gonna do what I gotta do to protect my child. But I do understand what you're saying.
Do you think that's why some of the men today are so broken, because we listen to the mothers and not with the men of the ancestors?
Well, no, because the fathers did the same thing. We just said the mother, because the mother was left at home with the child, while the father most of the time. I'm not saying that women didn't work, because women worked, but a lot of the times women were the homemakers. Women were the first teachers. Women were the first nurturers. So if I'm out working and the people's come to my house and I got to keep my child safe while you out there working, yeah, we gonna whoop the bam, and then shit. And if you come home and you try to, they gonna beat your ass too. I mean, that's just how it was. And then I believe they gave you the Bible to keep your docile. They gave you the Bible because that was another way of separating you from where you were from. You know what I'm saying? Or keeping you from knowing that, well, I ain't from there, I'm from here. You know what I'm saying? Because we don't know. A lot of us don't know where we come from. You know, we don't know if DNA is real. We don't know. I mean, you could do the genealogy thing, but genealogy only goes back so far. You can't go back to, you know what I'm saying? You can't trace your shit to an actual village in Africa. You feel me? You damn near can't even trace yourself to something native of the state that you're actually in, because you probably don't even come from there. That's just where you settled or where you know what I'm saying? Like, do the traveling and immigration and shit. But I do think we're from here. I do think a lot of us are from here, and I do think there are descendants of African slaves due to the transatlantic slave trade. You know, even before trade, you know, you get explorers that speak of dark people, you know what I'm saying, over here in this land when they got here, that had governments or a system of politics in play already. You feel me?
Hey, I want to thank you for bringing my brother back, because I didn't know who this nigga was for the last few months. He been in the Negro sector. He used to talk about this type of stuff so we can get some meat and bread around here, some daily bread. Now you know, man, I appreciate it.
I'm still. Are you talking about me?
Yeah, bitch, I didn't know who you were for the last couple of months, man. You back.
No, man, I was just happy. But you know, it's sometimes good out. Kids got something to break. I got something to break too. Nah, but it was all in fun, man. You know, we like to have fun sometime, man. And then listen, I don't necessarily want the shit to be going that way. It just happens to. Then when I get uptight about the shit, then I'm the bad guy. You feel me?
I'm gonna have to subscribe to Lane so I can get some knowledge around here.
Yeah, oh, Lane be on bullshit too.
Today, they're gonna be the last time.
Hey, Mark Lane say, God damn it, I'm tired of this shit. He said, you motherfucking niggas my brain into mush. I ain't doing it no more. Y'all come over here. It's just nothing but content. We ain't doing it. I say, this nigga lame. God damn.
Class is incessant.
You see, people get fed up with that shit, though. You do. You get fed up with the bullshit. But I like for open-minded people to be involved in this, though. I'm not saying that we're trying to change. I just like for open-minded people to be involved in this. You know what I'm saying? Like I was trying to explain in Lane, like you always say, it's your spirit. I mean, your relationship. You know what I'm saying? And it's about how you feel about what you do. That's why I say I don't try to change nobody's mind. I just asked the question. Remember when we started Build the Tabernacle? Because I started it with you. I asked the very first question that I asked was, if you knew the origins of what you were doing, would you still do it? And I got my answer today from some people. Yeah, they would. Regardless of what you try to give them or what you try to teach them, they're going to honor. You know what I'm saying? Like, why do we have these sayings? There's nothing new under the sun. If we think Christianity is the end all be all, it can't be. It can't be. That's just my opinion. But I could be wrong. I don't know nothing. No, Monty say too much testosterone. We not arguing. Me and Lane agree 1,000,000%.
When you talk Christianity, you talking about paganism and everything, because Christianity.
You say don't say that. They gonna get you. Talk about it. Speak on it.
Now, because Christianity is to be rolled all up into one, to make everything to be of one God. That's all they did Christianity for. What I was told, I could be wrong, but from what I had learned, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying it's the truth, because like you say, we got to go and study. But from what I heard, they wrote, that's why we celebrate Christmas, Easter. We're not supposed to celebrate none of that.
None of that shit. Nope.
And some of the Bible do tell us that it's just that it's in prayer.
I wonder how many Bible motherfuckers celebrate Christmas and Easter. Stop it. But y'all talking about this damn book. And don't be talking about, I don't do that. Look at Miss Monty finna. I don't celebrate Christmas. Watch she put it in the chat.
The Bible is metaphoric form. I always use this example. Walking on water means stay focused on your goal. Peter is us. If we stay focused on our goal and stop listening to people on the sideline, we won't sink from getting to our goal. That's how I look at the walking on water. I don't just look at Jesus. We look at the plain surface. No, it's deeper than that. It means stay focused on your goal and don't let the naysayers make you sink from getting to your goal. That's how I look at it.
I like that perspective. See, now if those other Christians were up here talking like you, would have been great.
See, they look at the Bible. So a lot of people look at the Bible for what it is. That's why they can't really understand it, because when you ask them what it means, they can't give you no meaning.
Just like when he read. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying, don't let Rex hit
it. Open-minded to believe, like, hey man, if you pray 3 times a day standing on your head, who am I to argue? That's your religious belief. I don't believe in religion. You see what I'm saying? I believe there is a creator. I believe, and then that's another thing. Everybody want to say Jesus is God, but it clearly states Jesus is not God. Michael Jordan's son is not Michael Jordan, but that's still his, you know what I'm saying? If I send my daughter to the store, I send the daughter to the store in my name. You know what I'm saying? But I need her to do what I need her to do.
But it ain't you, it's her.
It's her. You know what I'm saying?
That's fact.
Why would Jesus ask God, why you forsake me? If Jesus is God, he would do a lot of talking to himself. We got to understand that Jesus is not God. Jesus is the Son of God. I got some of my father's traits, but I am still human because my mother is human. You could pretty much say he's a demigod.
I said that. I said Jesus is. I said that shit. I said it. I said that shit. They thought I was crazy.
You will definitely say it.
Now, do I believe in Jesus? Yeah, I believe there was a man named Jesus, or whatever the name. See, I don't get too into the name. I just know what I was taught. You feel what I'm saying? But it also say I'm a man of many names, so we can call him a whole lot of stuff. Just as long as we talking about the same God. My whole thing about this is I don't care what you believe in, as long as we practicing good with it.
Come on.
You can believe in bull, whatever, but if you trying to work the good of it though. Because if you trying to force your belief, you doing no more than what the people did before us, try to force a belief on us. That's why I understand what Monty was saying. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind you talking about what you believe in, but please don't force it on me.
Yeah, but women shouldn't be up here, man, in this conversation, man. I just don't like to have that type of conversation with women.
Well, women are emotional creatures. They don't know how to control their emotions. That's why it's hard to talk to some men. Because I feel like if most men holler and scream on these lives, you was raised by your mama. I was raised by my mama too, but my mama got on my ass about certain things.
Rack Show was up, and I always thought that he get bad, but Rack Show up there holler. I yeah, my nigga, like let's calm down, bro. Let's get to understanding it.
See, Rex took it the wrong way, just like Monty was kind of taking it the wrong way. Like, you're not finna force, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to scream for mine, you know. It's just like with the blood and the Texas Bloods and the California Bloods. I'm a dog from Texas, so you can't convert me over to believe what you believe in when people done already died for what I believe in. You feel me?
You had this conversation before. Remember, I was trying to tell you, but if it's the right way, that's just like how the guys over here go to other places and they start, you know what I'm saying, other intermediate organizations, and not to get too far off into it. But you got to understand, if it's not the right way and it's not how it's supposed to be conducted, it's bogus. It's clandestine, and that's facts. Same shit with this masonry shit that I'm a part of. If it's not done the right way, you don't have a certain charter or things like that, and you just popped up and decided to make your own shit, it's clandestine. It's bogus. It's not real. Not saying that you guys haven't had, but here we go. Y'all live, y'all had y'all same experiences, y'all flying these same colors, y'all standing on it. It's just that certain things might be a little tweaked.
And that's all it is. Westernized religion. That's all it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, gangs ain't shit but 5 point star, 6 point star. All that shit. You know what I'm saying? These brothers under the 5, these brothers under the 6. She says, so don't just say women are emotional. No. Women. So no, I didn't. So my thing wasn't about you being emotional, Miss Monty. It was just about the way you took things. You feel me? Like, and not just you, women, period, bro. That's why, you know, when I watch these debates, when women debate men, it never goes well. You feel me? And when they debate each other, it's you know what I'm saying, they do the little catfight shit and it's cool. You feel me? Like we don't do that as well. I ain't gonna say that some of the time. You know what I'm saying? Because Rax was up here just man, bro. And I'm like, bro, I'm not even trying to do that. I'm really trying to understand and be empathetical to your point, bro. Like, let's not holler. Let's get, you feel me, some understanding. You feel me? Like, we still live. So me talking, you could talk, but don't over talk me and yell. Now I'm going to yell because you think that's what, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
But money, men are not made to, we have emotions, but we're not supposed to be emotional. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing about it. And that's been however you say, indoctrinated into men now, because that's why you have so many crybaby men, because it's been indoctrinated. It's okay to cry. When we grew up, we would see, you come from a different generation. When we fell down, we wasn't supposed to cry. We're a man, get up, brush it off, keep going. We're not supposed to sit there and cry over the boo-boo. You know what I'm saying? Like, we ain't supposed to do that. We supposed to get up, brush it off, and keep going. Now, when a girl comes down, that's different. Everybody come running out and picking her up.
Yeah. And again, listen, so when we say emotional, don't think negativity, right? Because passion is emotion. You feel me? Don't think negativity. See, people thinking negativity when you say emotional. You know what I'm saying? If you're passionate, That's an emotion that you're invoking. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? You can be passionate, but sometimes when we say emotional, a lot of times we mean the way a motherfucker act, how they, you know what I'm saying, go up the bell. So I get that as well. But when I say emotional, I don't mean emotional in that way. I mean, yeah, you can be passionate, you can be fiery. These are emotions that you invoke through conversation. That's what I mean by emotional. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. If somebody say God ain't real, and I be like, nigga, fuck you, God is real. Now I'm being emotional.
Right. Right. Now, if I'm saying, if I'm saying to people like, well, how please pray tell, do tell, how is that? You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Like, let me know. You know what I'm saying? Don't just flip off and fly off the handle. And also, I hate when people read things and they don't understand what they're reading. And that's just crazy to me. Just like when the scripture about the birth, women birthing babies, it didn't say that now you're gonna start having babies because you bit the apple. That's not what it said. It just said you're gonna be in pain. Because y'all keep saying, well, how was humans created? Humans was created because people had sex. I'm not going with that rib thing, no. Even God had a wife if you do your research. Energy plus energy equal energy. Y'all,
See, we got to look at it. The Bible was written, I'm thinking, and correct me if I'm wrong. The Bible was written at a time when men really didn't too much acknowledge women. That's why I think they really leave a lot of the women's stories out of the Bible.
Well,
Look how.
I'm
Go
not
ahead.
gonna say. No, you right. You right in the aspect of that, but again, there are stories of women that were praised inside of the Bible. I just think the way it was given to us, Blooder, I just think a lot of times it just, I don't know, man. Once we get a hold of something, bro, that just to say it is a fucking book out here that's just pure. But once we got a hold of it and we started changing and adding and taking out, we don't even know if that shit's really true. We don't know shit. Women could be like, cause when you go, in order to be the Pope, you got to kiss a black woman's feet, not no man. And she holding that little black baby, and they go up in there and they kiss that black statue. Why is it that everybody else in the world know? But when it comes to so-called African American, Indigenous American, ADOSs, FBAs, or whatever the fuck you want to call yourself, we just so lost. We want to be Baptist, Catholic, Protestants, Lutherans, any motherfucking thing to attach ourselves to because we don't know where we belong.
In the Catholic Bible, let's go to the Catholic Bible. The Catholic Bible have the Apocrypha in it. It automatically have it in there. But our Bible don't do that, so we don't know about the book of Maccabees, the book of wisdom, all them other books.
Yep. And if you get a Catholic Bible, it reads different from the King James Version of the Bible. It's a bit more expository, and it does have certain books. That's why I say I got a lot of different variations of the Bible. And again, like, you know, and I think when we have these conversations, people just automatically believe, oh, well, you're a demon, you're a heathen. Oh, well, you say you have no beliefs and you have no this, that. Don't do not assume that I haven't read these books or I'm not well versed in these books. Just because I don't necessarily believe something, if I took the time out to research and study it, that means it has to mean something to me because I'm not just doing it for nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not cognitively automatically going to subscribe to some shit. That's why I always claim agnosticism versus anything else. I think that properly suits what I like to do. But then, you know, I was even me, see now, because you know I do the Bitter Tabernacle, so I did a thing about Gnosticism. I got the thinking like shit. I think I might be a Gnostic a little bit too. Shit, you feel me? I might have to get that agnostic shit up and go with the Gnosticism. You know what I'm saying? You know, but it's a lot though, man. It's a lot. It's still a God. It's still a creator within that. You know, it's just not Christianity. You feel me? Actually, it's original. It predates Christianity. Well, no, it don't. No, it don't. I take that back. No, it don't. No, it don't. It don't predate. The principles do, but not the religion itself. I don't want to misspeak. Gnosticism doesn't predate Christianity. You say women don't realize they are the scapegoat in the Bible. Facts. And the women do. Like she and see, and this and another thing, Monk. The reason why you say that. So could it be because Eve bit the apple? Because they told us the story about how Eve bit the apple, and that's why the world is in turmoil. That's why relationships and families, even though they were good at one point in time, that's why they're ultimately deemed to fail. Because of the opposite party not knowing how to act.
I think that's why, you know what I'm saying? Because I think you got something. I mean, I ain't never looked at it like that, but I think you hit on something like that.
Shit, you gonna throw me under the bus like that? Nah. I love the ladies.
I get up under the bus with you on that one. I kind of, because I always say it's hard for me to listen to women sometimes when it comes to advice when your ancestor listened to a serpent.
So
I know anything on certain things.
Do you think that serpent? Do you think that serpent in the Bible, in the Garden of Eden? Do you think this? Chat you as well. I know we got the Bible talk. Do you think that serpent was Jesus, or could it have been Jesus?
Not the serpent. I don't know. I think Jesus came when Jesus came. You know what I'm saying? I don't
see, but it was already here though. In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was God, and the Word was God. Then He broke the Word into flesh, so it's already here.
Word be Moses. Moses carried the Word. Could the Word be Moses?
Yeah, but if the Word was already here, who was in the garden speaking to him if it wasn't God? They saying it was a serpent, but the serpent is supposed to be Lucifer and the devil. I believe that Lucifer and Jesus are one and the same. I think they're alter egos. They're like the yin and yang. Remember when he was on the mountain, he was talking to himself. But so to speak, he was talking. I could be wrong. I don't know what I'm talking about, y'all. I'm just talking.
That makes sense.
Oh, see, now I'm looking at it as a metaphoric term. So sometimes we fight with ourselves. So you might be right. Sometimes we fight and the self is doing good and fighting the bad us. You might be right. See, that's the metaphoric looking at it. See, I ain't never thought about that.
Here she goes. She thought the serpent was Satan. Satan is an archangel. And Satan is not an archangel. There's no archangel named Satan. Look up the archangels. There's no, and then every name that Lucifer was called in the Bible, wasn't God called the same thing? The Lamb of God, the bringer of light, the bearer of light. All these same names that you call. I used to have a fucking damn. I wish I had it because I'll read it. All the names that the devil was called, or this so-called Lucifer. Because the devil, all that shit's made up. They made up names. Devil, Lucifer, Satan. Yeah, then they try to say the devil and Satan. No, Lucifer and Satan is two different things. Yeah. That's some shit they just added. But yeah, but man, they went in the same. And he gave you the information. He was telling you that ye are gods. If you eat of this, ye will be gods. Do you feel me? Like them other gods, like, you know what I'm saying? It was Jesus. Like I said, it was a council, man. Look, man, they don't want y'all to be like us, man. You feel me? Real shit, man. Look, we ain't make y'all like us, but we gotta wait for y'all to be like us. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? So you go ahead and fuck with this, and your eyes will come open a little bit more. You feel me? Because the original Bible or the Garden of Eden story, shit, Adam and Eve was fucking slaves. This sound like a slave book to me. They were just secluded to this motherfucker Walter Bam. They was housing, feeding them, and clothing them. Matter of fact, they wasn't even giving them clothes. I'm keep it 100, man. I know what I'm not saying this to. I'm just speaking logically. I'm not, and it might sound negative, but I'm not saying it to tear it down. You know what I'm saying? Even though that sounds contradictory, I understand, I know. But it's a story. Just like a set Asar Haru. It was a story. It wasn't meant to be literal. Jeb Noon is a story. The Metanetta, the Netaru, the laws of Ma'at. These are principles. Like the Egyptians didn't have Christianity. They had that. So that's what they used.
Look at your laws of Ma'at and look at your commandments.
Yeah, right. It's 142 laws of Ma'at. There's only 10 commandments. If you just all it is, bro, is they just condense that shit into 10 major laws. And actually, guess what? It's more than fucking 10 commandments.
Yeah, I think they say it's like over 600 some commandments. Anytime God say don't do, that's a commandment.
Come on, man. I'm trying to tell these people, man.
That's facts, right? There's more than 10 commandments.
Oh, man.
Way 10 commandments.
And here they go. Well, that's not a commandment that he wrote down to people specific in the Bible. God said don't do a lot of things. Man,
And then
yeah.
if Moses dropped the tablet, how we know he ain't freestyle them commandments?
She said Enoch was the prophet that was told to warn the fallen angels. How were they slaves? They were no one else alive to enslave them. That's a lie, because when they had kids and Cain killed Abel, didn't he go take up a wife outside of? Man, y'all better stop this shit. Miss Money, stop this shit. Stop it. Stop it. If it wasn't no people out there, how the hell he go take up a wife?
See, now this is my belief. I believe it was more than Adam and Eve, because I believe it was more than Adam and Eve. I just think that's the story of the people he chose to pick to carry the message. If
Bro,
you understand.
I know exactly what you're saying, because it was more than one creation story. Just like remember when he was talking to you, he tried this before he got kicked out, man. You tried this before, man. Like, why art thou forsaking me? I'm the one that praised you. I'm the one that loves you. Why would you treat me for these people? Remember, you didn't did this before. Now you gonna do this again to create these? Am I tweaking it? Don't nobody read this Bible, know these stories? I could be wrong. I could be wrong. You know what I'm saying? But again, you know, it was other people around Miss Monty. And Miss Monty, I wasn't saying that to be figurative. I was being a little bit, you know what I'm saying, sarcastic with it. But shit, I liked it. I liked the way it flowed. How does it make no sense if they're in the Garden of Eden? You know what a slave is? You know, when niggas was on that house, nigga, when you on them plantations, they feed you, they clothe you. You can't go certain places, you can't do certain things. You have so many rules and regulations. They're slaves. They slaves to God, if anything. What do you mean? Am I wrong?
Yeah, it was some kind of slave aspect, because he said, look here, servant, go out and name all the animals. Go out. He told him what to go do. So that's kind of like my master telling me what to do, even though that's what we call God, our master.
Right. And the field nigga that he gave all, or the house nigga, or the hand that he gave all the mobility to, man, you keep these motherfuckers in line. When they get out of line, make sure you pop their ass.
Well, Adam started off as a house nigga until he bit the fruit. Then he got kicked out into the field.
No. Adam started off as a house nigga until he started sleeping with animals. That's why he was made a help me.
Sleeping with animals.
It tells you that, yeah, he started doing things, bro. That's why God made him a help me. Well, just because you're submissive don't mean you're powerful, Atlantean. I disagree with that. Just because you're a submissive woman doesn't mean that you're not a powerful woman. You know what I'm saying? You said, no, you said before the hand that Adam and Eve were enslaved. How if they were the only two before they had children? Again, they were not the only two. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Miss Money. They're not the only two. If they had kids, right, and one child killed another, and that child was told to get kicked out of here, and he said, no, I will not leave this place because if I get up out of here, they will kill me. Who is the they? He ain't talking about his mom and his daddy because his mom and his daddy can't go nowhere. His brother dead. So who is the they that will kill him or that would harm him? I'm just saying.
You can't believe the Earth population came from 2 people. Ain't that much fucking going on in the world?
And I'm gonna tell whoever said that being submissive is a form of power, because that's something that's I can't explain it right now, but I'll bring it to you later on once it comes to me. But it is a form of power.
So, Ms. Money, you asking other people. You tell me because the Bible said. See how you act. See you think you being slick, but you're not. Actually, you. But the Bible says this. I didn't say this. I didn't make this up. You asking me who them other people? Ask God who them other people was. So am I wrong? Do y'all know the story about when Cain killed Abel? Didn't he say God tell him, I'm gonna put a mark upon your head so that when you get up out of here, there won't nobody do nothing, no harm to you since you're worried about somebody touching you? No, the Bible states that. Am I wrong, Lane? Have you heard that in the Bible? Have you read that? Do you know what I'm talking about? Am I wrong? Monk, am I wrong? Do you know what I'm talking about? Have you read that? Atlantean, am I wrong? No, I ain't saying he dropped a prophecy on the woman. I ain't saying that Atlantean. Atlantean hard on the women. God damn. Atlantean, wow. He said, so let's just get some clarification of what you're speaking. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you can't keep up. Let me see. Let me go see. Hold on. This is real simple, real quick look up. I'm finna find it for you, Miss. Genesis 4:13. God assured him that anyone who killed Cain would face a sevenfold vengeance, and the Lord put a protective mark on Cain so no one would harm him.
Damn, right there.
I mean, like, bro, like, come on, Ms. Money. Come on, man. This is preschool shit, bro.
If them was the only people, if his parents was the only other people, his brother dead, who would he do worry about killing him? Like, what is,
I like to we get understanding when it ain't a bunch of yelling. We can get contextual breakdown when it ain't a bunch of hooping and hollering. You know what I'm saying? Whether a Lane agree with me or not, because I know for a fact Monk don't agree with some shit. Yeah, you know, just to come, but no, you know, he got his own personal understanding and relationship with God. You feel me? Just like I'm pretty sure Lane has a personal relationship, even though we're similar on 97% of certain things. It just might be a little twist because we are individuals. You feel me? That 3% is our individuality. You know what I'm saying? So that's always going to be, you know what I'm saying? You know, I say, okay, you're not a Bible leader. Okay. He said, I eat meat and spit out the balls.
he popping out?
But yeah, man, but shit, women, but then Mary Magdalene's, so Magdalene. So if you get into the Ethiopian Bible, she got a book over there. You feel me? They talk about a few women in the Bible. Not, of course, not how like they talk about the men and shit like that. You feel me? But even then in those times, even before those times, even if you go into pre-dynastic Egypt and in dynastic Egypt, there have been women rulers and kings. Even if you get out of that dynastic period and you get into modern day period, there have been queens that there's been women, but we talking about the Bible, of course. But again, some of these names aren't put in there. And we tend to believe that a lot of that book don't have nothing to do with people of color when everybody in that fucking region is a person of color. Yeah, Esther. You got Esther. You got Martha. You got Ruth. You got Electa. It's a few. It's a few.
People that funny to me that the people in those regions had names like Matthew, John, Jacob.
And everybody else in the damn book, you can't even pronounce their name.
You can't even pronounce their name. Maybe I'm a bad.
Man, I knew you was going, man. I told you we agree on 97% of the shit, bro. It's just 3% because we individuals, man. I already know where you're going. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I don't think, my people don't like to use the critical thinking, man. Get down.
Yeah, we gotta open up. Listen, man, you gotta open up that eye you have, not the things that project light. You gotta open up the eye that you have, not the things that project light. That they tell you that are your eyes. I hope some people caught that. I hope that didn't go too far over their head. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. But and don't get me wrong, y'all. We ain't saying that Egyptian shit is what it is. Again, like Lane say, man. Look, they knew that shit wasn't real.
Right.
Shit. Even the Muslims, when they talking about the jinns and all that, they know that shit ain't real. Christianity is the only centralized religion that makes you think that this shit is reality. Outside of Catholicism, because I think that shit just, I be trying to, I be in my head about Catholicism and Christianity, because Christianity got a lot of sex, and I be like, damn, doing sex, SECTS. Well, people think I'm saying sex. So like, yeah. So do we put Catholicism under Christianity, or do we separate it? I be wanting to separate it. I don't think Catholicism is actually Christianity at all. I think they have a whole totally different understanding of what Christians do. You feel me? It's just crazy. You said you got to try to read about it. It's a good read. Honestly, bro, I'm not gonna even lie to you, Atlantean. It's actually a good read, bro. It's actually a good read. If you're the type of person with imagination, and not to talk about it like I'm not saying that like that, but I'm just saying, but if you're the type of person that's creative, you feel me? That's empathetic, and it's a good read. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna read it all like that, but it's a good read.
I tell you, for me, if I was to go back right now and reread the Bible, I'm more than sure I can get through the Old Testament. But when I get to the New Testament, I'm probably going to I'll probably close it and put it down.
He said, I'm gonna try to listen to it on YouTube and see what it does for me. Yeah, Atlantean. See, listen, we pushing people towards it, man. Go try it. Go try it. Go try. See, and that's the thing, man. We all keep saying we have interpretations of the Bible. We shouldn't have interpretations. I don't think we should have interpretations of the Bible. If it mean what it mean, it mean what it mean. In whatever language you're reading it in. Let me say that. In whatever language you're reading it in. Yes, and Jacob did have a twin, Esau. You feel me? When they was fighting in the mother's womb and all that shit. Yeah. When they call Esau, the descendants of Esau, they call them the Edomites. Which
I really don't.
White folks.
Go ahead, my bad.
No, they were I was just telling that the Edomites is who they consider the white folks. For those that don't know. The white folks. Lane daddy daycare this morning.
Yeah, I just got home with my little man I've been home about 2 hours.
Yeah, but daddy daycare, boy, I ain't got a child around me, goddamn it.
Man, I started over at 41 years old. Shit, man.
I got a 5-year-old. Shit.
Yeah, he gonna be 2.
Yeah, I got 10 kids, man.
I got 8. I got a 5-year-old too. My baby girl, she's 5.
Yeah, 5. That's my youngest, 5 years old. I want a couple more. I want some more girls or something like that. I'm not girls. Too many boys around us. Hey man, ain't nothing wrong with starting over, man. I mean, you doing your job. You what do you say? Being fruitful and multiplying, brother. See y'all, see, we do what the Bible say. Look at Lane being fruitful and multiplying.
Oh yeah.
No. You can be human and have your own thoughts about the Bible. That's not what I'm saying. You're saying interpretation. So to interpret something means to twist it to how you see it. We're not doing that. If A means A, it means A. Like if you see a cat, if 10 people right now look at a cat, they're gonna say it's a cat. You're not gonna get one that says it's a cat. Wait, shit, you never know now today. You know what I'm saying? You might get motherfuckers say it's a dog. You might motherfucker get it's a goat.
Raccoon. Right, all type of shit.
Yeah, all type of shit. But it's a cat. No matter how you interpret it, how you see it, how you look at it, it's still a cat. And I never get a chance to, like Rax was saying earlier, like if we see the car accident, we probably could all describe the same thing with a few things. Of course, because I'm not going to see what you're going to see. But that doesn't mean or negate the facts of the details that will match. You feel me? If we see something, of course, you're not going to scan a perimeter like I'm going to scan a perimeter. You're just not. And that meant nothing. He said, "Is that not your perspective? So your perspective is an understanding, but a perspective is not a fact. We're talking about facts.
Exactly.
So are you telling me a cat is not a cat? If 10 people were right here and 9 people called it another animal, you would say something is wrong with the other 9 people. Because it's a cat.
And that goes back to what I was saying earlier about mathematics being absolute. I don't care where you go on this planet. 1 + 1 is 2. So we shouldn't have different perspectives about God's word. It is the absolute truth. It shouldn't be different perspectives. We should all agree on the same thing.
They all read out of the same book, bro, and they do different things with it and have different understandings of it. I don't see how. I just don't see how. When it clearly states Oh yeah, man, you should have been here earlier with Rax, man. Rax was going, man. Boy, we had Rax all of boy.
Go get it.
Hey, Rax,
that's my boy, bro. He, you know, when but he gonna one thing he gonna do. He gonna go do a quick Google search and find one article, and he gonna harp down on it. Just like when he brought up the article, it said exactly what I just read.
Yeah, see, because his mind wasn't focused on that because it don't say the same thing. But see, it said the same thing in a different way.
In a different way, it's the same thing. Tomato, tomato.
You know, but when you're indoctrinated, the tomato ain't tomato, it's tomato is tomato. You feel me? But you can't say that because in another geographical region, tomato is tomato, potato is potato. You know what I'm saying? That's how it is. And I got them. Oh man, well, you know, different places. Of course, different places gonna do things differently. We know that. Hell, even today, we don't live like Mexicans. Mexicans don't live on guns. We don't live like Asians. Like everyone does different things. That's facts. I understand that. But when it comes down to a basic foundation and premise, bro, of how this shit all started, everything comes from within a specific source, and all it does is develops progress and regurgitates into the next thing. You can't say that one thing is better or one thing is wrong or one thing is not this or that. Everything comes from something. Right. Whether we want to call it plagiarism, copycat, or whatever, everything comes from something, man. That's all we saying is everything comes from something. And in language is trying to show videos about where things could possibly come from. You feel me? From that aspect. And I'm not knocking Kemet, but again, you know, you could be a native or indigenous of wherever you're at. And I'm pretty sure they got their own understanding. Like the Dogon. Like plenty of plenty.
Man, I'm glad you mentioned the Dogon. I'm gonna have to introduce them to the Dogon. I'm pretty sure my people don't know nothing about them.
I mean, you know, some people probably heard it and, you know, whooped the band, but yeah, but you know, how they map the celestial stars, bro, without getting into no planes or no spaceships, no none of that, by using mathematics and observation. They knew planets and shit was up in like crazy. Or you could say God gave them that information, right?
No telescopes, none of that.
But we crazy folk though. Yes, we do understand people's are different walk of life. I'm not negating people are not different, Miss Monty. But again, if I put a cat in front of 10 people and it's been recorded that this is a cat, and motherfucker get to saying dog, cat, raccoon, dog, raccoon, possum, ant, bee, bear. No, it's a cat. Yeah, you can perceive it, think something however you want to perceive it, but fact remains, it's still a cat.
Right.
It's still a cat at the end of the day. It's going to always be a cat. Now, what type of feline? I mean, you know, but it's a cat.
No money. Even people from different walks of life, 1 + 1 is 2.
Indoctrination.
Man,
and then they're not even perceiving things right. So perceive, to become aware, recognize, to understand something through the sense, like seeing, hearing, or feeling, or the mind. It describes the way we interpret and make sense of our experiences, observations, and surroundings, right? So, and by this, by perceiving things, that's the process of coming up upon facts. So yes, we can all, and when you talk about perception, that might be how you think about a certain type of food, taste, or something like that. Yeah, but a cat is a cat, a dog is a dog, a rat is a rat, a man is a man, a woman is a woman. That's why. See, this Bible is why y'all got these transgender folks so confused. You know what? Let me stop.
Nah, ain't no stop. See,
Let me stop, man. Let me stop. She says, but you got to understand people are from different walks of life, and I do. So we perceive things differently. And I understand that perception and the way we perceive and to come to perception is the act of applying what you perceive to come up with facts, because we have to observe these things. We have to feel these things. We come up with things in our mind. And that's how we come up with what we call as what is known as facts. So would you agree or disagree on a fact, Miss Money? Is there such thing as a fact? And that's a good question too. Why would God leave people with the burden of proving his existence? I don't think he left it with the burden. I just think, through the process of evolution and just development, I think we came upon that on our own. And we decided to say it's got to be something greater than us. I don't think, I just think we can't believe that we can probably come from single cell microorganisms to develop into what we develop into today. It has to be something divine. It has to be something overly extra spiritual that created us, because we're too perfect, right? So they say we're too like what else is put together like the human body. You feel me? Buildings were erected from the human body. Human body were used as blueprints for the building of King Solomon's temple and other temples as well. So the body is supposed to be like this, well-oiled machine. You feel me? And when thoughts and shit like that happening, that's why we got a brain. So now we can take these thoughts and we can think about them, and then we can start pondering on them so we can manifest them into the physical, and bring them about our heads and let's see. So this is how we create facts and things like that, Miss Money. Would you disagree with a fact? And again, so like I say to Atlantean, I just think, what I'm saying, we decided to do that on our own as we develop. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, we're like a level 2, level 3 being. You feel me? And we haven't reached the ascensionship. You feel me? Because we're supposed to be 4 to 5 level beings right now. You feel me? We're energy, we're light beings. So, and I always ask this question: once this physical form goes, what does our energy do? Does our energy go communicate with other energy? Do we talk? How do we do whatever? Why is it that we need this physical form in order to accentuate the vibrations and frequencies to formulate words to be able to communicate with each other? I mean, yeah, science can partially give you an explanation, and you can maybe kind of sort of reach to the divine. I mean, it goes hand in hand. Like I spoke on about science and religion earlier, it was just hand in hand. Yes, man is light. We are energy. We're light beings. We're energy. Energy projects light. Yes. We're sound waves, frequencies, atoms, constantly moving. Yes. According to science. Yes. I don't think we're sand. I don't think we're mud. So light is energy. Light is nothing but energy. Your soul is nothing but energy. Because once your soul leaves this body drops.
So I got a question for you, Beauty.
What's your opinion on the round earth, flat earth debate?
Me and my brother that was just up here, we flounders. I believe in both. And the only reason I take that standpoint is because I haven't been out of space to see around Earth, and just us being three-dimensional on a plane, three-dimensional objects on a flat plane couldn't. It's just mathematically impossible and improbable. Because if we was on a flat surface, our shadow wouldn't lean to the side; it would be in front of us. Okay, if it's a curvature, I'm just saying, like, it's some things just don't, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna sit here and say, well, I didn't went to outer space and I seen that the Earth is round, and see, because even then, when you go up in outer space, you can't see the damn Earth. Like them pictures, you can't see the Earth spinning that damn fast.
On top of that, all those pictures are composites. They're not real pictures.
Man, come on, man. But I think it's both. Even because you got to think about this. So they say it's not round. They say it's oblong. But I don't believe in shapes. What is a square? Do anyone knows what a square is? Mathematically speaking, what is a square? Do you know, bro, Lane?
Go ahead.
It's the fourth part of a circle. How many degrees is a circle? 360, right?
Right.
In a square, you have four angles. You know what I'm saying? In a square, which is the fourth part of a circle. So you divide 4 into 360, and what you come up with 90, right? And 90 times 4 is what? 36 is 360. The fourth part of a circle. What is a square? The fourth part of a circle. So that's why I say because squares are flat, right? Flat on the outside, on each side, flat top, flat down here, flat, you know what I'm saying, left, right, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But we have a circle, which is 360 degrees, and we have a square that's 360 degrees. But if we write a circle on a piece of paper and a square on a piece of paper, you're going to tell me, no, that's impossible. That's a circle and that's a square. So shapes are just an illusion. You know, we exist in matter because we're in paradigms and dimensions and shit like that. You feel me? Listen, that is how I think. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm a flounder, man. I believe it's flat and round. But and I'm correct. Shit, I walk on a flat surface every day. Shit, you feel me?
Yeah. So have you ever seen so someone went out to the beach and he waited for a cruise ship to take off, right? And he had a very expensive telescope. And at the distance where it should have went over the horizon and not be visible anymore, he had adjusted his telescope and bring it right back into sight. And as it got further away, he adjusted again, bring it right back in sight.
Well, you got to think about this too, though. How many miles away? Because from one side to the earth to the other, you got to think about how many miles that is, and of course, you're going to see things like in a direct line of sight with a magnifying glass that's directed, but because you're going across, it ain't like you're going up and a down and around. So yeah, you're going to see something straight ahead. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Of course, you're going to see something that's straight ahead.
What about the dude who created he built the rocket so he could go up and see the Earth curve? I should laugh at this man, bro.
But
that motherfucker got up there and clunked out on it and crashed back into the
ground. So yeah, but and you got to have enough power to push it. So, and then a lot of people say we never broke through the atmosphere or whatever. Due to the Van Halen belt and shit like that. You feel me?
Yeah.
But with math, even though things go wrong, if you could time it right and make something and make a powerful push and boost, you might could break this motherfucker. You might can get a bounce out of here and get up there and see. And then even just like how they went, what they said, they just went around the moon. Bro, they was sitting up there talking, doing an interview on this spaceship, bro. You mean tell me no motherfucker got no cell phone, put out no camera to take no picture? Y'all don't get y'all ass out.
Yeah. And hold up, did you see the video with one of them was holding the ball? These motherfuckers' hair is sticking straight up. But he fuck around and dropped the ball and that bitch hit the floor.
Oh my goodness, man.
And they just stayed in character. I'm talking about that motherfucker hit the floor. I'm like, well, if there's no gravity, but okay.
Oh man. So do you believe in gravity? You don't believe in gravity?
I really don't.
Well, if you jump up, you're gonna come down.
Well, yeah.
That's gravity.
But okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Who came with the theory of gravity?
Sir Isaac Newton, when the apple hit him on it.
Sir Isaac Newton, when the apple got ripe and hit the ground. Okay. I don't know. I really don't know what I believe when it comes to gravity, to be honest with you. Because again, like how do balloons float? Wouldn't gravity?
Because you got helium. What you mean balloons? What type of balloons? What do you mean?
Well, any type of balloon.
You talking about the balloons that have helium in them? Because all balloons don't. What do you mean?
Yeah. You know how people go do the helium balloons.
Yeah, so those
let
are
it
helium.
go, it goes straight up. Yeah.
Right. That's because helium is lighter than oxygen.
Yeah, I heard that.
Helium is lighter than oxygen. So now we just go back to simple. This is chemistry. Helium is lighter than oxygen. You know what I'm saying? So when it's mixed with, so when helium is mixed into the air, yeah, it floats up because it's lighter. Just like how heat rises and shit like that. It's lighter. It's just lighter. Heat is lighter than cold air. It's just lighter. That's why heat rises and cold air drops. I'm not into chemistry like that, but I do know helium, you know what I'm saying, on a periodic scale is lighter than oxygen. That's why.
That's what the business is.
What it do, man?
I'm cool, bro.
See y'all talking about something this morning.
Oh yeah, man, classes session all week, brother. I'm shit, man. Man, listen, bro. You know what's been going on? There's so much shit going on, man. My brain and turned into mush. She started to leak out my goddamn nose, man.
That's why I don't pay that shit no attention.
Yeah, but
shit.
Class session all week, man. Shit, I gotta, man.
And this is a great ass conversation, man. I like having these conversations. It's cool. You know, it's cool once in a while, man, to do shit like this, bro, and not be on the fuck shit. I mean, the foolery and the fuckery. You feel me? Don't get me wrong. That should be fun. It'd be fun to be entertaining. Motherfucker be popping that shit. You know, motherfucker get the argue, whatever the case may be. But man, when it's hot and that shit just constantly going on, man, that shit get aggravating.
Hey, what's your name, man?
Oh, Bearded.
Who?
Bearded.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man. I wanted to dig deeper into the man is light thing. You know what I'm saying? I wonder where you get that from.
Man, well, man, because science. Like man is light. You're energy.
Yeah.
Energy. Energy.
But
You energy.
have you ever read any text on it though? Like
I read. I got a Hermeticism book around here somewhere.
Oh yeah. That's what.
Yeah. See, but when we talking about energy, and frequency and ascension, like I was talking about how like we in the third level, second level, or third level, how we supposed to be ascending into these beings, like in order to harness power from the sun and shit like that. People don't like to hear things like that, you know what I'm saying? Because we are supposed to be able to do those things. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Real.
They don't want to hear that because they believe in a God outside of themselves. See, if we really like beings and we really go into a higher plane, that means we are becoming gods. That's our purpose, to become gods. So if you already believing in a God outside of yourself, then you ain't gonna believe in no shit like that.
Yeah, actually, trigonometry came from Hermeticism.
But you said something earlier that went clean over their heads when you said, I think you said, I am God, I'm Allah. That went clean over their head. Then on leg on head.
You a Muslim?
Like, you a Muslim? Like, no,
I'm not Muslim. Yeah, man. They wouldn't understand it, man. That's why I say, man, like if they wasn't hollering so much and being funny, we probably could have had some. You feel me?
Nah, you ain't gonna have none because they don't read out of the Bible, so they're not gonna understand it. Like you said, made it with the Bible, so they ain't gonna be able to understand nothing outside of it until they actually want to search for some real truth, and they go outside of that book. I was the same way when I was Rex age. I ain't know nothing but the Bible until I came across niggas on Sinetta channel, and really City the one that really just got me off the shit. You know
General Sarah Suit Seti. I fuck with
bad man.
I fuck
bad man.
But see, I believe I passed Seti in the consciousness because Seti just trapped in just straight Egyptian. Like he indoctrinated by the Egyptian texts more than that. You know what I'm saying? You gotta go past that too.
Yeah. But I fuck with him because Seti he fucks with the Ashar Quasis and those type brothers, man. And the Infodishis and shit like that. So I get what you know what I'm saying. And again, you got to understand this. The reason why a lot of those brothers are like that is because the out of Africa theory. The white man gave you the out of Africa theory, and we run with it. That so we think Africa is the centralized. That's where life comes from. I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all.
Me.
I don't believe that at all.
I don't believe I'm African at all. I don't believe it. Now I know Lane got the records out there in Louisiana, but I don't believe my red skin. No, man. No. This some American type shit. This ain't African.
Well, it wasn't even called America at that time. You feel me? That's that's the colonizer name.
Timeri, or you want to call it Timeri?
You know what I'm saying? So I do believe people were, you know what I'm saying, they were everywhere. You feel me? And it's religious texts, and like again, the Anunnaki, you feel me, when they came down here, you feel me? They went there.
That's right up his alley right there.
They went different places.
Get him talking.
They went different places and they created different things. And so when the Bible says, let us create man in our image, if you read the Image, which I still don't think it's been deciphered, but we're going to go with it. You feel me? So when the Anunnaki, when they spread it out, yeah, bro, they made motherfuckers that look like them, whatever the fuck they was, bro. You feel? And when he was talking about the pyramids, I do think the pyramids were already here, because in order to build a civilization, you have to build like the bottom part of it first, like even with the sewer systems and shit like that. A lot of these things were already here and in place. I'm not saying that the Egyptians built them or they didn't build or add on to them, but whatever group or race of people that were here, they built that shit. You feel me? Like they put it together. It's a structure. You can
man, Thoth built the Great Pyramid with his mind, man. See me. Yeah. I'm indoctrinated with the Emerald Tablets. See, I can't.
Hey, I just told you about it.
You want to start talking?
I know about Dolph walking to the edge of the earth and he ain't seen nothing but numbers. You know what I'm saying? All he seen was numbers. And he like, God damn, numbers. Like, what the fuck? Like, can you imagine walking to the edge of the world, not seeing nothing but seeing numbers?
Man, listen, it's just so much information in the tablets. Like where he try to tell you how to achieve immortality. How he say when you die and the memories start flashing, you supposed to save the memories in the pioneer and bring them into the next incarnation, and that's how you achieve immortality.
Yeah, you fuck with the Akashic records.
Yeah. Yeah, but the Emerald Tablets, that's my go-to book.
Yeah, say, Billy, did you peep his name though?
The Atlanteans, yeah, I know. Yeah. I remember last time I was here, I said I fuck with the name. That name dope because you know the Atlanteans. I just didn't get into it, but yeah, the Atlanteans.
Yeah, but a lot of people think it's. I'm saying I'm from Atlanta. You know, basically.
I mean, you know, man, I'm intelligent, man. You know, I'm sorry, I'm intelligent, man. I know exactly what it is. You know, and, you know, it's hard. It's hard to, you know,
some people. In a minute.
Some people think that you like we people try to impose. Just like earlier when he was like when Stunner was like, oh well, yeah, I ain't never heard. Like, come on, man, like get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I could. And then he go rack. See, that's the way of him. He's cussing. Who the fuck don't use profane language, brother? Who don't curse and hoop and holler like a goddamn fool, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm feeling you giving me, so I'm gonna get that shit back. You know what I'm saying? But come on, man. Come on, man. You ain't heard nobody talk like they got some sense before. So when people start talking like they got some sense, they try to divert, they try to deflect, they try to, you know what I'm saying, over talk. We ain't gotta do all that. We just expounding. We building, brother. It's all about building. You know what I'm saying? Take it back to it's about building.
You think you're a debater. You know what I'm saying? He think it's somebody trying to debate him.
But that's cool though. But if you're gonna debate though, we still have to be able to understand one another. You know what I'm saying? You know, and don't be shocked when you hear a brother that can speak with good diction and know a few words, bro. Like, come on, we all should know this shit. You know what I'm saying? We all should know it. I don't give a fuck if you're 12. This is shit you should be into. This is shit you should be, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Like, a lot of this shit is interesting.
Most definitely. Man, the video, too, I think you may have been over here that day. I was running some content, and it was about Thoth or Tahuti and Lamirian. Now it kind of like you say, you know, you eat the meat and you throw the bones away because they brought in Martians, people from Mars, and some other shit. But I know how to listen to and decipher what's going on. But I would play that video, but that shit got me getting demonetized.
Yeah. You gotta be careful. So why you rock with the Emerald Tablets, Atlantean?
Man, like I said, City, he detached me from the Bible, and I was just searching for truth. So from the Bible, I ended up going to the Book of Enoch. So I was in the Book of Enoch for a minute. From there, I just ended up with the Emerald Tablets. I don't know. It's just the path that my consciousness took, I guess. You know what I'm saying? I used to just sit and listen to it every day. I'd be outside cutting the yard or water my grass, some shit. I just listen to the shit over and over and over. And it's power in that book, man. It's power in the Bible too.
Yeah, power in the Quran. There's power in all VSLs. It's just about I hate this fucking perception, but it's about just how you understand it, man, and how you view it to make it help you. You feel me? I guess if that makes any sense, because again, I'm not saying that they wrong, but I can't just go off of that one thing. Like, well, so because if that was the case, why did he put so many things here for you? He didn't put all these things here for you to avoid them and to ignore them.
It's this book called by that Blavatsky.
Jay.
Who you said, Madam Blavatsky?
Yeah. It's called
yeah, I know.
She said in that book, you know what I'm saying, that the first human race was Black Atlanteans. Man. That was the first people that came from Lemuria. Or I don't know if they came from Lemuria, but they was the first race on Earth, on land. Lemurians, they underwater people.
Yeah. So shit. Ain't you a tadpole? What you think your sperm is?
Yeah.
You live in water, brother.
That's true.
Shit. Your fingers and your toes are webbed. You come from like, man. Yeah.
Yeah, don't stop.
That's why it's good to have. Because
we ain't trying to scare everybody off, Lane. Damn, we still want to come through. We want to scare everybody,
once you start putting your mind in it, you can figure out shit. You know what I'm saying? Instead of arguing and somebody trying to be right and don't want to listen and think your beliefs.
Right. See, just like, and I rock with that, because just like the Emerald Tablets, I don't necessarily take everything to the Emerald Tablets, but guess what? I ain't said you're wrong, because I research and take some things from it, and I believe in some of those things. You feel me? Like, that's all I be trying to say. People, when you get them Christians, boy, woo.
I mean, if y'all familiar with the debate world, the only people that never lose are the Christians and the Hebrews.
Man.
They don't lose a debate.
Man. Now, Captain Ariel be doing his thing, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Captain, he be doing he be wrong in the motherfucker, but he be doing this thing, man.
He do. See, Captain Cesariak, he got the art of the debate down to a science. Because I don't agree with the information. But depending on the conversations and what's being said, then I agree with his points.
Yeah, because it's all about the topic. You debate the topic. You know what I'm saying? You must pick a good topic, and a lot of people don't know how to do that. You feel me? Like with the topic, they just say, "Oh, it's a debate. Yeah, I'll take the debate." But then when you get to that topic, you lost, and a lot of times the debates go the other way, and you ain't even talking about what the fuck we supposed to be debating.
Exactly. Yeah, the captain's a bad man. I gotta give it to him. He wanted to.
Pastor Bennett, I like Pastor Bennett too. I like Pastor Bennett. Pastor Bennett is a thorough.
Yeah, Pastor Bennett be on it. Pastor Bennett be, man. Did you see that? It was a debate, but they like to downplay it. It was Jabari and Nephtali.
Yeah, I ain't see it.
Bro, man, that shit was so bad. I felt bad for that. Man, he did her ass so bad.
This about what she was thinking the world was 6,000 years old or some crazy shit. I think I synced that when she was just yeah. That shit was just crazy. Yeah,
stay tired.
Bro, she's slow, bro. Yeah, bro. I just, oh my god, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. Ooh. She's man. I like Nepal, but I don't like her attitude. I could deal without her though. I don't like the way she do what she do. Like she's just thinking she be like,
Another Dr. Ali Muhammad.
Ali Muhammad.
He kind of lost me when he became
the Hebrew. Why you say that?
He changed his name to Chi Ali.
Yeah, because It's not that I disagree with the him being the indigenous part. It's the information that the indigenous people bring to the table, and it's like they do what they call it, the Hebrew shuffle. It's a lot of Hebrew shuffling going on when the facts is right here in your face. It's like, cause I do believe, in my opinion, some of us was already over here.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
But I also know I've seen this for myself in the Louisiana archives. The name of the ships that brought people over here, which part of Africa they came from, and where they went when they got here. And in Louisiana, more than likely, you was going to Angola.
Like you were saying the other day. I remember you saying this the other day, and I can agree with you.
That's where they get the that's literally where the name of the prison came from.
Yeah, because they got took from So but I can get that. But see, but you can't negate the fact that this is a vast place, bro. And for things to just be centralized to Africa is insane thinking. So you can be indigenous to a place. You can be from, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's black folks everywhere, bro. From China to Greece to we were every fucking where. I believe white folks is a genetic mutation.
Think so?
I know so.
So you think they evolved into white people from black people?
Yeah, I believe so. Because even if you break down the Homo sapien and the Neanderthal, DNA wise, like they still got the same fit. What is the 48? It's just the same thing. You know what I'm saying? It's just like how we got different. Like whales are mammals, but you're not a whale, are you?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me go back to what Lane was saying though. Lane, they might have just said they came from Africa, but they could have came from the Caribbean. They could have came from Central America. If you look at the timeline on it, the Mayans were conquered in 1697.
Okay.
So if you go down there and you go to the Mayan murals at Bonaparte inside that pyramid, them is clearly black people on the walls.
You talking about what's the name? Start with a T. I think it's called the moon and the sun.
Yeah, them names is hard to pronounce. Teotihuacan.
Teotihuacan or something like that. I know what you're talking about.
But I'm just saying, I mean, if you look at the people that you see in the New Orleans, in the Louisiana, and in the Florida area, them like Haitian people, you know what I'm saying? So it could have brought those people from some island and said they brought them from Africa. Man, the white folks be lying, man. I don't believe them.
I don't disagree with that, but it's just, I'm just speaking to what I saw. You hear me, brother?
Yeah, but I believe
they even had the insurance company at the time that insured the cargo. So that's
but see, that's called paper genocide, though. That's what they do. Write up fake ass documents.
But I do think that this transatlantic slave trade happened, and I do think they shipped us from over there to over here, and from over here to over there. That's facts, because you even got explorers document. Oh man, when they hit them shores, when they hit that land, like damn, they didn't see nothing that looked like them. They seen black folks.
Man, even when Cortez say he landed in Galveston, he said he seen black people smoking meat. And I know he ain't lying when he said they were smoking meat, bro.
That's what y'all do, shit. That's
bro. I know goddamn well he ain't lying when he said smoking meat, dog.
That's epigenetics.
So niggas been kicking it since.
And you had an Olmec.
He was black as hell. I said the Olmecs was black as hell.
I know. So one would be ignorant to to look at all the evidence we do have and say everybody came from Africa.
I think the planet, the people of the planet have to be of melanin complexion, have melanin in their skin because of the sun. We couldn't survive without the melanin, with the sun being present. So I don't care what point in history you start, there has to be a black person there or somebody with melanin in their skin.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe that for all over the globe, though, because just because it's cold there, the sun's still shining, so you still have some degree of melanin.
Jace,
I could be wrong, though.
I mean, not only that, because that's why they say the equator. See, but that's when you get the out of Africa theory. When we're talking about the people who are closer to the equator or the darker people, and then once you start getting up into Europe and shit, but you gotta realize, wasn't no motherfuckers up there in Europe until the Neanderthal went up into Europe because they said the Neanderthal came up out of Africa.
The Neanderthal came out of Africa.
Yeah. The Neanderthal came up out of Africa. Yes, that's no Homo sapiens.
Tablets in them tablets. He say when he when they went to Kim, that they were they raised the hairy barbarians. So yeah, that's true. That's what I believe. I believe white people are Egyptians. That's what I believe.
Yeah, a lot of people believe that.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
Okay, could it be possible that white people not even from this planet?
Yes, sir. We not even from here, brother. Shit, if y'all want to know, we not even from here. You know what I'm saying? I mean, now, what we are, but originally, no, we wasn't from here. You know what I'm saying? We was fucking travelers, just like any and everybody else was travelers. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? And we lost our way. And when you lose your way, you lose your power. When you lose your power, you lost your knowledge, and you lost your knowledge, you lost your power. So we don't know how to get back to that shit because we've been under these conditions, this worldly condition or this planet's condition for so long. Like Superman ain't got no motherfucker. And I know it's fictional. Superman ain't had these damn powers on Krypton. Just like if we went somewhere else with different gravities on different planets, we would be strong as fuck. Things would be different. We would breathe different. We would do a lot of things different. We would grow different. Certain planets, everybody would just be tall.
So let's just throw in that black people aren't the original people of this planet, right?
I ain't gonna say black people are the original. I would say we are the original. So, but this planet had no one. I think this planet was a barren wasteland until the inhabitants came here and inhabited it. You feel me? Like we're hybrids. Even today, if they test your DNA, you like this is documented. I like a lot of the shit that we made up of. It don't come from the earth.
It is a part of our DNA that they don't know where it came from.
Now they tell you that shit is out of this world.
No, they go back to Dr. Malachi Z. York. He used to teach that.
Yep.
But we here now, so modern day, yeah, we here now. Now, the beginning might not. But as far as we can go back, our beginning is here. So we can't. So I don't even want to. You know what I'm saying? That's just like if we digging, but our beginnings are here. Who we are now, it's here. And we built the home here. You feel me? And we're adjusted to the things that's here. So again, with the Homo sapiens and the Neanderthal, yeah, they say everything came up out of Africa. But I just can't. Again. I just can't see just it being just those two species just right there in this one place in this big ass vast place and there's nothing else around. Because animals are indigenous to certain regions and geographical locations. Why not humans?
Right, it don't make sense. It's because they trying to put you in. They using the Bible to tell you to try to put you in the Middle East, man, and really the Holy Land probably over here. You know what I'm saying? Probably America.
I think the Holy Land is wherever you in tune at. Like wherever you like get in tune with the environment you in, with whatever it's, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know if
I'm
I'm
rock
making
with that. Yeah, no, I can rock with that because again, you know, you wherever you at, bro, like it's like again, you know, it's customary to wherever you're at. You feel me? So whatever the belief system of that geographical location, that's what you're gonna be, and that's what you're gonna do. That's what you know what I'm saying, how you're gonna live. So again, that's why I say I can't just believe we come from Africa. So wherever you at and whatever they doing, that's what you're gonna do, that's what you're gonna push, that's what you're gonna teach your people, and that's just how it's gonna be until it grows and it spreads and it starts to fester and overtake. But then you got other people that's here too, and that shit's growing and it's spreading and it's starting to overtake, and now you're getting pushback, and now you get fighting, and that's how all this shit develops.
That's the thing, though. I think it's a lot of hidden secrets in the Grand Canyon in that area, bro. And I think that area is probably older than any of these.
Do you think? Yeah, they say it's hieroglyphs on the walls and stuff down there.
Yeah,
you know, and I can see that. I can see that. Most definitely, I can see that.
They said that the pyramid. Okay, so look, before we even get, like, I want to back up to like when, you know, we got underwater cities, right?
Yeah, do you know shit? Wherever you living at, bro, do you know it's towns and cities and shit underneath you?
Yeah,
I'm talking about this building. It's high rises underneath you.
Yeah, it's rivers under us too. Like I've seen, like I do construction, so I've seen like water flowing up under the shit we was building. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Agartha. I don't know if you guys know about Agartha. Same thing. Yeah.
Yeah, they flooded them places to try to hide the history.
Right. So they said they flooded. Okay, so I'm just trying to go back to that time, like, because it was a civilization. It was a civilization going on, and from what I heard, like Atlantis was like the place, like this globe we on, this realm we in, is like people travel. This is a resource planet.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of resources on this planet, so you got other people coming from other places to get the resources from this planet and go back to their planet.
Earth was a rest station. A lot of cultures would tell you that the Earth was a rest station. That is true.
They come and get the gold, man. Come and get the gold. But
people.
It's a whole hidden history with the mound builders. And who built the mounds? Because it could have been them Indians that's supposed to be living in them teepees and igloos and all that shit. And like I told Lane, shit, LSU campus, that's a whole plateau, a whole mound, a whole pyramid, bro.
Well, mounds are not pyramids. I wish I always thought that a mound is not a pyramid. Neither
is it's a pyramid. It's a mound. That's what it is. It's a mound.
Yeah, and neither is a ziggurat. Those are not pyramid or Merkut.
But who built them though? Who built them? They built themselves. It's a hill.
Yeah, I believe mounds can be a natural phenomenon.
Nah, I don't believe that.
Did y'all hear that the pyramids on the inside look like there was an explosion?
If it's a natural phenomenon, how is it like they got doors and paths in these mounds, bro?
Yeah, because just like people dig into the mountains and build into the mountains. Same difference. And the Merkut or pyramids, but the technical way are Merkut. Yeah, they wouldn't. Some of them were nuclear reactors. They were just plants, nuclear plants. Some they were never meant to be tombs. I wish people would stop that narrative. Pyramids are not meant. They were never meant to be tombs.
Man, that pyramid in Mexico, that motherfucker big. That bitch big, bro.
Reactors, and then you notice how they all align, like mostly all mounds and ziggurats and pyramids. No matter where you're at in the world, they're all aligned, like they like in a straight line, like you know what I'm saying. Like they're in a certain respected spot, you know what I'm saying, to pull whatever energy that they need to pull in this line. Like, what the fuck is that about? Like that's math, that's science. Something happened. You do that. That just wouldn't have by happenstance.
Nah,
the Giza Plateau aligned with Orion's belt.
Yep.
Now, did humans have that much brain power? I mean, who knows? Or did they get some assistance? Was it divinely assistance or was it out of worldly, you know what I'm saying, assistance? But I ain't gonna lie though, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. You ain't finna give me no ancient alien shit, man. If my people was there, man, we built motherfucking pyramids, bro. If y'all want to say we African Americans and our people come over there, man, don't take that shit from us, man. We built them bitches, man. You feel me? Maybe we was on some our telekinesis shit. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Maybe we was floating them motherfucking things up there, putting them together. You know what I'm saying? You know, because those stones were cut perfectly. And not all and placed and put together. A lot of them pyramids ain't no mortar or no cement or none of that shit in between them. Just rocks just pushed together. With shafts and shit running underneath them for water to come in, for nitrous oxide to be made and shit like that. Man, them bitches with plant nuclear reactors and man, they probably were just things to open up portals to other gateway. Who knows? Even with the Emerald Tablets, there's a lot of portals and shit. Like, man, come on, man. Yeah.
I don't know how true it is, but they say they found pyramids from Grand Canyon.
Yeah, it's pyramids underneath the water.
Egyptian artifact.
Man, it's a dude on TikTok now. He been going in the Grand Canyon. I think his name Mr. Mountain Beast. He been finding all kind of shit in the Grand Canyon, bro.
Yeah, you know, they did say they switched on the map too. You know, they said they switched north is really south, south is really north, east is really west, west is really east type shit. So, you know, they flipped it. And then you got to think about it. Like over here in this land, like all those foreign countries in Europe and other places, they got the same names here. Just like in Illinois, you got Cairo, Illinois. You know, that's the real Cairo. You know how people, you know how they say all that. Yeah. I've been up and down there.
Yeah, I believe the Grand Canyon area. That's like Canaan. That's what that is, bro.
So, do you think you can get to Africa to walk through? They said that crazy.
I don't think so. I mean, unless you walk through a portal or some shit. But
you know, some people actually believe that and teach that.
It might be a portal out there. You know what I'm saying? It might be a portal. Could be.
They said that's where the inspiration came behind the movie Stargate.
Yeah, they say it's a portal in I think they said it's one in Alaska that'll drop you off in Hawaii or some shit. I heard the story, you know. I don't know. But I heard about portals or whatever. You know, it say the sun and the moon pass through portals, man. That's what the book of Enoch say.
That's what the book of Enoch say. This ain't our book. Some Christian folk. Enoch was one of them people. Let me stop fucking with them people, man. Y'all ass is silly, man.
Yeah, they ain't put Enoch book in there. Took this shit out. So there had to be something true about it. I want to leave it out.
Keep just like Jubilee. Even the book of Jubilee goes a little bit more into Genesis and you know they talk about Ashwan and I forgot the other chick name Awan. So supposedly Cain and Abel were twins. They had twin sisters, and they took upon one was supposed to marry the other twin, and and that's what the whole discrepancy about. You know what I'm saying? The beef was about. It wasn't about who was better in favor with God. It was supposedly about the marriage. And the Jubilee supposedly give you a little bit more intricate details about dates and shit and things like that as well. And so yeah, I mean it's a lot of books and these are official books. This is an Ethiopian Bible. This ain't some shit. I'm not just making this shit up, and I ain't just saying these stories just because I want to make some shit up and come up here at 11 o'clock in the afternoon and just fool you people with some shit.
I forgot what book I saw it in, but it was saying that Cain killed Abel because Abel was doing blood sacrifice.
But he wasn't. He had done away with that. Yeah. I didn't think that somewhere before too. But no, Abel wasn't on that. You feel me? Like even if you read the Book of Jubilee, like I say, they got into it over the females, and again, these females was their sisters, bro. Like this shit is crazy. Like these are if this is the actual account, because again, they got this shit over there in Ethiopia. This is what they teach.
Yes.
Everything was incest. Everything was incest, though, brother. Everything was incest, and that was promoted even within the Bible. Everything was incest back then. It had to be.
Oh, shit, it's heavily promoted in the Bible.
Yeah, it had to be. For one reason, it was done to protect the pure bloodline, so invaders and people and shit like that couldn't, you know what I'm saying, take
It's in
over.
Egypt too, huh? It's in Egypt too.
Yeah, it most definitely is. It most definitely is. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's in England as well. Shit, mama, the little boys slept with their mamas. You know what I'm saying? You know, if the father died and she couldn't bear a son and walked the back, man, this shit is wicked. Well, I mean,
I only know about one pharaoh, man.
Akhenaten.
Yeah, Akhenaten. Which
you
is
talking about Tuck Akhenaten?
Yeah, you know Akhenaten is Tut Daddy. Tut name is Tut Unkanat. I can't pronounce.
Yeah, but shit, even he was deformed. Even he was deformed. Why do you think all these people were deformed then? See, oh man, that's why I want to do. That's why I tell Racks about that immaculate conception, because all immaculate conception mean, because I wish these people in the Bible would stop. All that it meant is that a baby was born healthy with eyes, can hear, can see, can cry, all 10 fingers, all 10 toes, because the life expectancy of a person then was very, very short unless you were a person of high class. You feel me? If he wasn't a person, that's all immaculate conception meant. Immaculate. If you look at what immaculate is and get into the Bible and compare it to the blue letter, that's all it meant. I actually did some shit about that on one of my shows on Bearded Tabernacle. That's all it meant. I went into the timelines and how long they lived, and I did a whole little thing about it. You ain't gonna tell me no angel came down, and if anything, the angel was the one that had sex with the woman. I mean, the sons of God did sleep with the daughters of men. But that's
who
just
that
too much.
Sound like though? But who that sound like? See, Zeus was sleeping with every motherfucker he got laid his eyes on for.
You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to tip, man. Look, man, all this, man. Look, all you Christians, y'all know y'all shit copied. Look, expound your minds, man. Get into some other shit. Listen, no, that shit. But look, that shit be crucial though. Like some of that shit in that Bible, wicked though. And when I say wicked, I don't mean wicked as in wicked, like in bad. I mean some of that shit like cold though. I ain't gonna lie to you. So reading some of that shit, yeah. Some of them battles, man, that they had, bro, and they was outnumbered and shit. That's why I say if you creative Atlantean, if your mind be like that, then it's a good read, depending upon how you know what I'm saying? Yeah, just open your mind. It's a good read.
Yeah, I mean, I read some of it, like Revelations and Proverbs. I just ain't just read it all the way through. The motherfucker too long, really. I listen to it though.
Yeah, it's ain't different. Yeah, it's ain't different.
See what it can do for me, man.
See what they can do for me, man. I fuck with that Gnosticism shit though. Like I say, man, that Gnosticism might have me converting shit. I might try to bring that back as a world religion around this bitch. Being consciously aware, to be aware, is to have knowledge of self. You know what I'm saying? The knowledge of everything around you, to be aware, to understand, to know. You know what I'm saying? The monad. Oh man, that shit. Oh man, I played some shit on that shit. I was like, damn, I'm sitting here like, damn. Shit.
Hey, you know, in the Emerald Tablets, it say the only way to free yourself is to have knowledge of everything. You know what I'm saying? Everything.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy, bro. You got to know everything to free yourself.
I mean, and you'll never know everything. So, you know, when just a little bit about this, about that, because no one is you don't live long enough now to be an expert or have expertise in everything. But if you don't try to learn as much as you could about any and everything possible that's on this earth that you can see, man, man, like I'm into this shit. Like my daughter in school, my daughter's finna be a doctor. Man, I started getting biology books and shit. I said on my podcast the other day, I started getting biology books and you know, different type of science, but just so I can even have conversations with her because I know the type of shit that she into and what she like to talk about. Like shit, bro, she got me into, you know, and I wasn't really big on biology and shit like that. You feel me? And that shit boring. I mean, but but you know what I'm saying? Some of it's a good read, but I do it, but it's some of that shit is interesting, and you be like, damn. You know what I'm saying? You be like, damn, because now you be like, damn, biology, this science fiction shit, like that flat. Oh man, Flash set me the fuck off, y'all. That phasing through walls and how we constantly move. We not even still, like neutrons and shit. Oh man, that Flash shit set me off. I went down such a rabbit hole. Such a rabbit hole with Flash. People don't even see. People look at shit like that and just, oh, it's a cop. No, man. Being able to phase through walls and move like that shit is for real.
Like, for real.
Right? That shit is for real. Okay. So you constantly moving. Your body is constructed of atoms and electrons, photons, neutrons, and shit. They constantly move. They don't stay still. If you break down your DNA, break down your body, we can break it down to the atoms and shit like that. Them bitches to be bouncing and jumping off the wall.
Right.
All phasing is a timely process of being able to get through something that's supposed to be, because nothing is solid, because everything is matter. Everything moves. This mic I'm talking in, that chair y'all sitting in, the TV screen that you touch, we call it solid because that's how we perceive it, right? Yeah, but it's still made up of matter, which is electrons, protons, and neutrons. Them bitches move.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing. That everything is everything. So, I mean, the body just a illusion there.
Pretty much.
Illusion of the senses.
Pretty much. They talk about that in Hermeticism, and I'm pretty sure it gets into a little bit of that in the Emerald Tablets. And this man a fool. He said a prostitute fee is only a loaf of bread. He said that's wicked.
That what the good book say.
I know, that's why he put it in there, man. I was reading scriptures the other day, bro, playing around on well, not playing around. My homie to it. His mom a pastor and shit. So we just read scriptures and we out the bed. Man, why he bring this scripture up? I'll say this man is a fool. You can, and it says you can go get you a prostitute. It's worth a loaf of bread. I say, what the fuck? So they even had prostitutes back then, according to the Bible. And you could go get one with a loaf of bread. It didn't say you couldn't. It said you had to have a loaf of bread.
Shit, bread go a long way.
I'm saying. Loaf of bread. Like, but it's just in this book, bro, and these people be fighting tooth and nail over this type of shit.
One of the fallen angels comes from Sumer, Anunnaki. That's the origin of the doctrine.
Man, they don't know about that Enlil and Enki. They don't know. I told you that's what Ibrahim comes from, bro. He comes from the land of Ur, bro. He come from over there in Mesopotamian area, bro. Like, yeah, bro. Like, come on. You don't think he intermingled that shit into this new faith, found religion that he founded, that he found? See, people, and y'all like to see, and then y'all don't even get no backdrop. Y'all don't even do no backdrop or no referencing. Like if Moses came from the land of Ur, like how did he even get to where he got to even get into this new to become father of many nations? Right? You feel me? Not just the Bible story, but if he's from the land of Ur, and if you know what Ur is, it's modern day Iraq, Iran, well not both, but in that area, Mesopotamia. You feel me? Like, so you don't think that all his life growing up there that he didn't believe in what they was teaching?
Yeah, that shit, man. I've been over there, man. That damn Euphrates River ain't shit compared to that Mississippi, man.
He didn't come there as no child. He was a grown ass man. You don't think he went all up and down and through there with that other shit? Well, you know, with the other teachers that was in his area? Hell yeah, he did.
You say Moses?
Yeah, no, Ibrahim.
Abraham.
Yeah, from the land of Ur. He from Mesopotamia area. Yeah, when he came into this new religion shit, bro, he wasn't no little ass boy, no young ass man. He was an old ass man. He snuck some shit in on God. You know what I'm saying? He snuck some of that Anunnaki shit in, you know what I'm saying, in on God. Real shit. So do you believe that story all the way, Atlantean, about how they, you know what I'm saying, came here already with a race of people, and they put their ass to work, and they really couldn't do the work like that. And what they could do the work, but then they started to rebel and had an uprising against their ass and shit like that. You believe that?
Nah, I don't really even know the story. Good enough.
Okay.
I mean, like you said, I don't really know much about Enki and Enlil. I know about the Emerald Tablets and Thoth, but I ain't dug too deep into Enlil and Enki and how they came.
They brought people here to mine gold.
Yeah. From the planet Nibiru, Nabaru or Nibiru. Yeah, you feel me?
Right, yeah. I mean, I heard about it, but I ain't never studied it. Like,
Remember, y'all remember about 10 years back, the Nibiru was supposed to be here by now.
Yeah, but see, that was supposed to. That shit was supposed to been here in last November, wasn't it? October or some shit like that.
Every time the sky get red up there, they go talk about, man, that's Nibiru.
Let me ask y'all this: what do y'all think about them ancient wars, like in the Indian diasporas, about how it was a great battle in the sky? Y'all think that really took place, or was that something feasible or possible?
I'm telling you, there's a battle going on.
Come on.
Shit, I don't know, man. I usually believe what I can see with my eyes, man.
Yeah. Facts. But these are great stories, though, man. Yeah, great renditions of, you know, what we doing and reflecting on how we living. That's all it is. Yeah. But man, I'm finna lay down, y'all. I'm finna smoke me another. I'm finna partake in some Scooby snacks, and then I'm finna lay it down, man. Lane, listen, man, I appreciate you for letting me come up here on your panel, man. Shoot the shit with y'all.
Anytime, brother.
Big shout out to Rax, man. Stunner. Real Pill came up here, man. Most definitely big ups to you, Mr. Atlantean. Miss Money, you too, Goddess. You feel me, man? This was a great conversation, man. This type of shit, you know what I'm saying? I like this, man. So, Lane, I already follow you, Lane. So hopefully, goddamn it, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? When you go live, what you gonna be doing later on? Same type of shit or different type of subject?
Yeah, it might have some different subject matter, but we most definitely building.
Okay. I might pop in for a minute because I go live too tonight, but I still pop in and tap in and, you know what I'm saying, check it out and see what we doing. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
But, yeah, man. Peace to the guys, man. I'm out of here, man. Y'all have a good night, bro. Well, good morning. Wherever y'all. Grand rising, grand afternoon, grand whatever, wherever you at, man. Peace, y'all.
All right, man.
Already.
Lane, you working today?
Man, you won't believe. Boy, we went to I went to work at 1 in the morning. Man, we get to work. They call us. Man, somebody called ICE down. Yeah, them motherfuckers waited right until shift change too. They watch everybody park. Let them get on the charter buses, bring them in the plant. Shit, swooping that motherfucker about. Boy, cut it out. They swooping that bitch about 80 units.
Damn. That's crazy, bro. Man, lead them
I'm
people.
talking.
Man. Shit, I just killed the SA out here, man. They out here protesting, man, saying pissed off about this shit, man. Fucking with them damn people.
Man, them motherfuckers. I'm talking about they came through that bitch and they tried to shut the site down, but shit, I don't know. I guess the federal government got jurisdiction everywhere. Shit. Security tried to shut it down, man. Shit, man, them motherfuckers. Big old tall black dude. Man, that motherfucker came to the front of that gate. I don't know what credentials what he showed him, what he said. One of the head security guards finally pull up. Shit. They had to let him on that bitch.
Dang. Shit, everybody done.
Yeah, they shut the whole site down.
Yeah. Shit, I'm off too.
So shit, man. I just drove back. Well, they actually had a job for 40 yards. So the batch man was like, well, look, I need 3 people. So shit, 3 people finally volunteered. And he was like, oh, y'all at home.
Shit.
So shit, I got on the road. Took that little 3 hour drive.
Yeah. I'm done to go out here and cut my grass, man. I'll get with you later.
Man, that's a bit. Stop, dude. Yeah, people. Class is in session. Yeah, I'm about to end this live, man. I gotta do my show, man. I'm actually 2 hours late. We finna get Street Fame on the board.